'Twas the stream before Christmas, and all through YouTube, not a troll was stirring, not even a butt pube. The bongs are packed by the window with care, in the hope that that guy will soon be there. And the viewers were nestled, all snug in their beds, while visions of Terry's bum danced in their heads.
What's up, everybody? This is the Lazy-Shaman Show. My name is Lazy Jedi.
And I'm Shaman Says.
And I'm Racket Club.
Oh, and we got Chaka. And we got
Chaka, you gotta show off. You gotta show off what you've been working in the gym so hard for.
Yeah, well, I'm having an ugly sweater party today, but look at this.
What do you mean ugly sweater? You better go put it on because I don't see no ugly.
Rip.
I don't see no ugly.
That's funny.
Woo, bro, I'm sweating right now. Oh my goodness.
Me too.
Lord, I need some milk.
With this Goodwill vest, which is fun.
Hey, that's a choking hazard having all those lights around your neck, bro. I'm worried about you.
I know. Once I start drinking, we'll see what happens.
Are those lights? Are those lights or anal beads?
Both. It depends how the night goes.
Well, let's just see where they're
it's one of those combination things. It's like shampoo and conditioner at once.
Mm-hmm.
But
everybody,
that was beautiful. That was a beautiful.
It was. That was an amazing poem.
Yeah. What'd you think of my poem, guys?
That was touching.
I had a tear. It came.
I'm gonna play it back once this party starts, and it's gonna kickstart the party. Like, hold on, guys.
That's how you start the party.
Yeah.
I figured nobody else would get it unless you watched our previous streams, but you know, whatever.
I mean, I was there for them.
Yeah.
I thought it nailed it, Shaman. That was excellent.
Yeah, thank you. I just, I felt inspired, and so I spent 12 hours writing that, and
I mean, the work really paid off. What does the chat think of it? Chat, what do you guys think? What does everybody think of Shaman's poem?
I see some tears.
I know. It brought me to tears, so I can only imagine what it did for everybody else.
Who we got in here too? We got Tim Shea. Ho ho ho! What up, Tim?
Tim.
Marty's buffering over there. That's what's good. MK all day.
We got Slim Jesus. We got Jeremy.
Damn, did we really have buffering issues?
Did we?
Not that I know of. Who said that?
You broke the internet. That's how beautiful your poem was.
You broke
the fucking internet.
Wow. Listen, Slim. Okay, we said in our post that we were gonna start from 7:30 to 8 o'clock.
We gave you a time range this time at least.
He said,
we're never that courteous.
But you're right. You're right though. I put 7:45 on YouTube. So fuck Shaman. What up, Seiko? What up, Jeremy? Always troll stirring, fake news like Santa Claus. You know that. Speaking of fake news like Santa Claus, you guys, when people say like, how can there be a conspiracy like with so many people involved and this and that? Well, isn't like Santa Claus probably like the first real conspiracy where all the grown-ups were involved telling you a lie? Just saying.
That's where all the parents got together and explained to their children that you need to fucking behave. That's not a conspiracy. That's a coordinated parental effort.
Well, spoiler alert, if there's any children watching, please earmuffs. I'm giving you a warning now, earmuffs right now. This is earmuff time. I should get an emoji for earmuffs or something.
Is there one?
Why do you think I'm wearing this crap? my presents.
Santa Claus is not real, guys. Santa Claus is made up. It's a conspiracy. Okay?
Who's been eating all these fucking cookies for years? God,
your parents. Your fucking parents. You thought they were diabetic. No, they're not. That's who's been eating all your sweet shit all year long. Just so you know. But now that everybody knows the cat's out the bag, you can. All right, earmuffs off. And for anybody that just took the earmuffs off, that means you didn't really have them on.
They can't hear you. They have their earmuffs on. You have to do sign language.
Oh, hold on. There you go.
Oh, thanks for clearing that up, Shaman.
Yeah,
your PFP is really good at sign language, by the way.
All right. So yeah, so what's going on? Who's selling their soul right now?
Oh, I sold mine years ago.
Anybody selling their soul? You selling your soul, Ragged?
No, I'm not selling no souls. I'm trying to sell tokens.
Yeah, soul tokens, bro. What the fuck are you talking about?
Oh, soul.
It took me a sec. I was like, wait, what's the topic gonna be right now?
I ain't talking about my soul, man. I'm losing money on my DJ play.
Like we just lost like 4 viewers. Like, what's this guy? Oh my god, this fuck.
Who's selling their soul?
Here comes the shaman. Oh man, you're like, lay it off it, shaman. Just talk some regular stuff for once. Yeah, I'm just saying. I think soul's gonna dip. I think there's about to be a hard ass dip on soul. I could be wrong, but if you ask me,
you wanted to dip because you mad at the soul boys making money right now?
No, if anything, I'm mad because I didn't realize I didn't have that wallet backed up, and I got soul just chilling in the wallet somewhere. That pisses me off. But
you have a wallet with soul in it that you don't have access to.
Oh, that sucks.
Yep, I had some NFTs in there.
Definitely been apprenticing under that guy. He has like 30 wallets he can't get in.
Bro, I'm so pissed because that one doesn't have like a traditional seed phrase thing or whatever. And then I don't know. I don't not Phantom. It's a different one. It's the YOROI or whatever. That wallet.
Oh,
I think if that's a Solana wallet, then that's what it was in.
Will you explain it to our dumbass people like me that don't know what you're talking about?
I don't even know. It backs up a different way, and like even every transaction makes like a different wallet like address or something. It's really fucking weird. I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't understand it. But I was in this NFT thing a while back, and that's what we were going through. Yeah. And so I had some money in there because I had bought a couple NFTs or maybe like 3 NFTs or something like that. And then I think I still had money left in there because I was thinking about buying another one and never did. And then, when I switched phones, I recently went to go. I put all my wallets. I backed up all my shit, and then I went to go in that wallet and it wasn't there, and I had already turned in my old phone. That was the one wallet I didn't check.
Yeah, how much did you have in there for soul?
I don't know. I could have had anywhere. I could have had anywhere from maybe a handful to 30 or 40. I mean, it could have even been 50.
What is soul going for right now?
That would be a lot. It's like $90-some each.
Yeah, I know. That's why I'm kind of like, fuck. How much was it? How much was soul at though? How much was it at back?
Like $15 or something.
It's like $14-15 somewhere in there.
Nah, then I would have had less than that. Then I would have had probably like I probably would have had like 5 souls in there.
I was thinking soul was worthless.
I was thinking soul was worthless.
The soul ecosystem in general on Twitter a lot, and I don't know anything about it, and I definitely need to expand my horizons and figure out if I wanted to get into a play how to do it, because I'm completely ignorant on anything to do with that.
It's easy, bro. If I could do it, it's easy.
Give yourself more credit, Racket.
Damn, man, I got wrecked on a play. I did a play. I threw in $100, and that bitch is at $20 on one play. But then another play I did is like fucking even. No, it's not. I lost like $30. God damn.
It's like even. Wait, no, it's not.
But you know what? The other play that I did, I got a belief that it's really going to do something. So, one is looking good. See, I did 2 plays because you never know which one is going to be the garbage one. So it's like this one goes down, the other one goes up. So I'll be able to recoup my money.
Do you know what play I want to really start fucking stepping up is Roaring Kitty? It goes from like way good to like terrible. Like there's no like in between. It just drops to the fucking bottom and then jumps right back up.
Mm-hmm.
Have you guys ever aped into a project and that bitch you just immediately start losing, bro?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
A couple of them.
Of course we have.
A couple of them, bro. A couple
Losing.
of them.
I looked into a project and the money disappeared. I was like, what the
Have you? Wait, the real question is: have you aped in a project and it goes to the moon right away? That's the real question. The other one's a given.
Yeah, it was like I was just throwing it down an endless well. I was like, I'm gonna try this one. Poof.
Now, what's the most money that you guys ever aped into like a rug, like the immediate rug?
An ETH,
like an immediate rug.
Like that.
It don't matter if it's ETH, BNB, Crow. It don't matter.
Oh,
you mean
anything BNB, anything BNB I've ever gone into immediately rugged.
Like I want the most money though.
Knock on wood. I don't think I've ever thrown into an immediate rug.
I have. But any of you guys like remember how much?
Okay, wait. I would consider the minute you put in, it starts going down like 10%, 15, 20%, and then it rugs. So that's still kind of an immediate rug, even if it takes a couple hours because you're immediately losing money.
Rugging within the same hour to 5 hours. Yeah, 5 hours. Same 5 hours.
Was that? Lazy.
It's too much. I can't even talk about it without crying.
No, bro, we being transparent, bro. We trying to get rid of this mentality.
No, you're just a
I love how he says that we're being transparent. Like this is something that we discussed and agreed upon before.
It was a lot. That was definitely the most I've ever aped in for an immediate loss, like significant immediate loss.
I want to know numbers because I feel bad. I threw in $100 and I'm feeling bad. I need somebody to help me feel better.
Oh, okay. Well,
don't feel bad.
Don't feel bad at all. If I only lost 100, I would feel so happy right now. I mean,
he's like, just tell me you guys lost more than me, please. Just
we lost more than you. That's all you need to know, Racket.
Like, are we talking thousands? Are we talking hundreds?
Well, I lost an ETH right off the bat before. It gone.
For real?
What?
The project didn't rug. It just I got honeypot and
it like, dipped immediately. Like
yeah.
And you're like, okay,
it didn't rug. It was just a scam. It wasn't.
There's a difference between a rug and like a slow like decline because you think it's gonna pull out of it at some point. So you kind of like, okay, well, this is gonna pick up.
And I can go back and visit it every now and then and say hi, but I can't bring it home with me.
Yeah.
Hey, look, I was drinking and smoking last night, man. I was aping it in random plays, like, oh man, this look good. This is gonna be the next whatever. And dude, it just kept going down and down.
Bro, recently, my boy hits me up, right? And he's like, "Hey, check this out. I've seen a lot of hype about this. What do you think about it? You heard of it?" And I look at him like, "Nah, I haven't heard of that." And he's like, "Well, check it out. See what you think." And I kind of looked at it and was like, "Oh, I don't know." So then I sent it to that guy, and then you know what he did. And then he comes back and it was like, "Yo, check this out. Boom, 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 boom." So then I told my boy, I'm like, "Look, man, you put your money over to here, and this guy sent it over to here, and then it was sent over to here, and they started another project." I was like, that shit ain't, you ain't getting that money back, bro. You ain't getting it back. And he's like, I don't know, but like the pre-sale thing keeps on filling up. And I'm like, man, I don't know, bro. And then there was like 2 stages of the pre-sale. And what's really crazy though is I'm going through like my Google like news articles or whatever, and I see about the new meme coins to watch out for. You know about Pepe, and you know about Shiba. What's the next meme coin and stuff. And sure enough, I click on the article, and what are they talking about? That same token that my boy invested into. I know it's a fucking scam. We've already seen. Like, what do you think? They invested in another scam token so they can get more funds to invest in the real one? I doubt it.
So I want to call out Seiko Hunts. He put 5 ETH, but the minute it launched, he pulled out because he knew. Like I thought the same thing because like I got in on the pre-sale like day 1 and it was like a 3 or 5 day pre-sale and all the shit about Kings came out like right in the middle of it, like where my money's already invested. I can't do anything about it. I wish I would have had your foresight, Seiko Hunt. I would have pulled out right away instead of losing as much as I did because I was just thinking, oh, well, maybe this project's bigger than him and it'll rebound a little bit. Never even a little bit of a rebound. And so, good job on you, Seiko, for doing that. I wish.
Have you ever gotten lucky enough to, you get into a project and you get out right before it rugs, not knowing, just like you just happen to get lucky?
Yes, I have. Not for a lot of money, but like get in and like get like even not even double up, but like 50% profit even after gas, and like
Yeah.
then like within an hour it fucking just like completely tanks. Like
Yeah, it was like
oh,
I
thank
had like a quick play, and then right when I pulled, I got out of it, I just saw the chart. I was like, dang, I just rugged that whole fucking project.
yeah, then you feel guilty about it. You're like, fuck, I just ruined this whole project. But no, that project was destined to fail. It's just like
Yeah, it
you
was done.
had the intuition just to be like, nope, I'm out.
Yeah.
I feel like
Came
crypto
to
Twitter has
school.
become one big call group now, because I feel like everybody's in the same project. Like when a new project launches, like everybody's talking about the exact same project that we are in just our private chat. Like it's kind of weird how we're all like just like synced up like that.
Well, here's the thing. That's because we're all communicating and get the info from the same people. What you got to figure out is where it's actually coming from.
That's true too, but it's more than I've seen in a long time. Like like you see 1,000 projects shilled by different people if you're following a lot of people, But now it just seems like there's like it's moving from like it was dog, then it was roar. Now it's like this the billionaire Inu or whatever. And like there, but it's like so many of these people that I see that were all shilling different things are all like coming together shilling the exact same thing, which I think is cool because I think it's helped pumping some of these projects and getting some attention on them. But it's just like I've never seen the amount of unison, if that's the right word, on Twitter that I have seen lately. It's different. It's a different vibe. It's like everybody's just picking one meme, jumping on it for a few days, and then moving to the next one.
Synergy.
There's some synergy. Fucking worst word ever.
Hey, fellas, I got some people showing up, so I got to bounce. Got to go be a good host and get drunk.
Hey, thanks for coming on, man. We appreciate it. Before you leave, though, bro, can you give us another flex, man? Can you give us?
Come on, we got to see it. We got to see it. You got to pump up the stream. You got to pump it up.
Yeah, it's got the nips on it and everything. You know why I'm wearing the vest over it? Because I ordered this. Look at that. I ordered this sweater from China. I didn't know it came from China, so it's like way too small. So
hey, you know what?
But this is all I got. So I'm like,
Under Armour. That's a damn
child labor looks
It's
sexy on you,
latex.
bro. Child labor looks sexy on
Now you about to go swimming.
All right,
fellas.
Hey, have fun.
All right, bro. Have a good one, man.
Later, guys.
Get crunk. Take it in the cheeks. All right, so we got another poem here tonight.
Oh.
Shaman says that Taka Khan was supposed to play an Xmas gig at the Rocket Club, but Lady Jedi dropped that ball because he was too busy hitting Shaman's bum. Happy holidays, all.
Happy holidays, Fiverr, man.
Yeah, happy holidays, bro.
Exactly. Fiverr.
Wait, you thought I had another poem, Ragged? You thought I had another one?
I did.
I thought you did. I didn't look at the chat at first.
It sounded like Fiverr, and I wasn't looking. I was like, this
like halfway through, I was like, that is definitely Fiverr. And to be honest, I wasn't looking at the chat at the time. I didn't have it pulled up. So I was like, is Shaman like paying Fiverr to write stuff for him? That's what I thought. Excellent work, Fiverr. I mean, it's kind of unfortunate that you had to blow Shaman's poem out of the water because that was his first attempt. But you have to let the young bucks know who the real stallion is.
Yeah, you wild stallion.
Hey, Lazy, did you buy that damn $1 billion thing? Emu?
No, I didn't.
That's smart, because that shit ain't doing no volume, really.
Well, and not only that, it has the cell tax. Well, when I first saw, because I looked at it on Dex Tools, and it said it had almost.
We can still hear you.
Sales tax.
I know. I just don't want you to see me blow my nose. Shit.
Yeah. But yeah, I didn't like the sales tax, and like I was waiting for it. Like it didn't dip for a while because Jeremy even brought up, he's like, "There's almost no sales. This seems sus." Because every new project that's come out, the minute they go up like 50%, you see the pre-salers fucking getting rid of it, and then it does jump back up. But this one, there was like no sales except for like one. So I was like a little bit suspicious about that. I like to wait for like the first big dip and try to jump in quick before it gets eaten up. But I don't know. I might regret it though. I don't know what. I don't even know what it's at. I haven't looked at it for a while since I'm not in it.
Man, make that money.
Just
What's it
on an open fire.
Oh shit! It's not doing too bad. Oh, it's not doing too bad. If I would have got in right when I was thinking about it, I'd be at a two. I'd have doubled up. So I kind of wish I would have, but at the same
Yeah,
time,
but
I'm like,
doubling up ain't
but
really working when
okay.
gas
Every
is up.
few days, there's a new big one that everybody's promoting. So you missed this one. Let's wait for the next one. It's gonna be
This is not even big
38
though.
minutes.
Like this is not like I'm telling you
You're right. It's not big, but it's. I mean, it was a double up opportunity, which would have been nice. But at the same time, there's going to be another one probably by tomorrow morning.
so lazy. Late last night, I had a 2x, but I was being like, I was full of hopium and shit again.
Oh, dude, you know me. I ain't selling shit.
And lazy, but I'm a DM you and put you on the Solana shit because the gas is like 1 penny. It's like a penny, bro.
It's at BNB prices.
Yes.
Wow. I love that about them. The thing is, they rug so fucking quick.
But these ain't.
I don't know about Solana. I'm just talking about BNB. That's what makes me nervous about that kind of shit.
No, this ain't a rug. It's just that I bought it at the top. My dumbass bought it at the top.
Yeah, and then that's what I was waiting.
Bought it at the top. Now you're here.
I would have bought Billionaire Inu, but I was waiting for like a big dip because I think it launched at like 40 something market cap. It was like in the high 60s when I was actually looking at it. And then I was waiting for it to get up into like the 80s to 90s and then take a big dip down back into the 50s. And that's when I was going to jump in. And it never did that.
Yeah, I'm not buying into no ETH projects until like I make some money. I'm strictly Solana now, bro.
Honestly, I definitely need to take a look. I need to expand my horizons. I haven't ventured out. Even looking at BNB again, I would be open to that just because I haven't for so long.
Mm-hmm.
But I mean, there's just as many rugs on ETH as there is on other platforms. So it's like, why not take a look at the ones with the cheaper gas fees? Because guess what? Those days when we were fucking around throwing $30 at this for $10 gas fees, those days are over for a long time now.
It is.
So we can't play around that way. That was fun being able to like take those risks off Dex Live New Pairs. I would never buy anything off Dex Live New Pairs when you got $30 to $50 gas fees. Fuck that.
Yeah, like to be honest, like a lot of guys are still aping into projects because they're using their winnings from other projects. It's not like you're buying ETH all over again. You know what I mean? Like ain't nobody doing that right now. I know I'm not.
No.
Hey,
and I
Marty, what you ape into, Marty?
Marty,
I need to ape in that one token, that Loom token. Loom is where it's at. Loom, I feel that Loom is going to be nice because last night Loom went to $2 million in like 3 hours, and right now it's like at 700K, but that's still good. I feel
so. To buy like DJ and Solana plays, what is even the DeFi wallet that you go to? I don't know.
I use Phantom wallet, the real Phantom wallet.
Wow, that already makes me now.
No, there was already a Phantom wallet before.
I know, but
they were
I didn't know about it.
Phantom in your wallet.
Then,
so look, guys, you use Phantom wallet and you go to the web browser and you use Radium. It's called Radium. It's basically like it's like what did we use? Uniswap. It's like Uniswap.
So you download Radium?
You don't download it. It's just a web, it's on your browser. When you go to the browser.
Or I mean, oh wait, I'm sorry. What do you download for the actual
It's a DApp. It's a DAP.
It's a DApp.
No, I know. Just like
Phantom.
is like
Phantom.
Phantom. Okay. I haven't even started smoking. I told Shaman I'm probably gonna.
Lazy's behind. He's behind. He's got it. We're trying to catch him up so that he knows what the fuck you're talking about.
Hey, Lazy. So look, download Phantom, the regular Phantom. Download that, and it's easy. It's just.
Can I do that through Coinbase? They usually have a
no. Listen, Phantom wallet through the App Store, bro.
No. I mean Coinbase wallet. Like I can hold it in my Coinbase wallet. They have a lot of they have a bunch of different wallet options. I've never looked at them, but they have like ETH wallet, BNB wallet, like through Coinbase wallet.
Use Phantom.
I'll look at it.
I use Phantom, and I sent Solana from my Coinbase to my Phantom wallet, and I do that, and the rest is history, bro. And then you use radium for the DAP, to swap your tokens and shit. But dude, I came up off of that bonk token, man. I got that bonk when it was dust. You know what I mean? And that shit pumped up. I was like, God damn.
Yeah, I haven't been buying shit, man. Last thing I
Oh,
bought
okay,
was dog.
wait. Okay, so on Coinbase Wallet, they do have a Solana option.
Okay,
So
but I guess then go to radium.com or radium. What is it? Radium dot what? IO? Dot swap. What is it when you go on there, Racket? You muted, bro.
If you click on number 2 in the Phantom wallet, I mean not number 2, but if you click on a web browser, you'll see number 2 DAP on there. It says Radium. It pops up by itself.
See, that's why you want to just go through the Phantom wallet instead of the Coinbase wallet.
See that Radium, and you click on Radium, and that's how you swap.
$22 Gway. Hey. What's up, Lord Kitty?
Yeah, but I ain't fucking no way. I'm using Solana. I'm about to make a project on Solana, bro, pretty soon. No cap.
Hey, Lord Kitty, if you haven't heard the poem at the beginning of the stream, you might want to go listen to it. Now, we'll wait. We won't say anything.
Okay, well, if I can use my Coinbase wallet with the swap, then that's the direction I'd like to go. But I'll
I see. I see that's what you're trying to do, but you got to figure out what the actual radium swap is.
Right, and I found the site, and I can pull that up through the Coinbase wallet.
Okay, there you go.
Their DApp or whatever, the same way I do Uniswap or
I got you. I know what you're talking about. We on the same page.
one. Why can't I think of the BNB swap?
I'm with you, bro. I just drank a fucking super cup of coffee. I'm on high speed right now.
Okay, good. You should sleep by now.
No, that's why Racket kept on trying to stop me, but I'm like, no, you don't understand.
No, you don't understand. You don't understand. Okay, guys, don't worry about it.
I got it. I'm going super fast. Maddie B, what's going on, bro? How you doing, man? Happy holidays. By the way, happy holidays, everybody. Does anybody not celebrate Christmas? And I'm not trying to single you out. I just
all over me.
Don't believe him. He is definitely trying to single you out.
I just want to
shaman.
I just like to hear about other people's shit that they do too. You know what I mean? Because not everybody celebrates Christmas, but still, I like to say Merry Christmas to everybody.
I just match other people's energy. If they say Merry Christmas to me, I say it back. If they say Happy Holidays, I say it back. If they say, whatever else, I'll say it back. I don't care. It's just positive vibes are thrown out there.
No, if I say Happy Holidays and someone says Merry Christmas, then I go Merry Christmas back to them.
No, see, I never say any of that shit to somebody first. I match their energy. Like I said, I don't fucking care what you celebrate. But if you say fucking Happy Hanukkah, I'll be like Happy Hanukkah to you too, bro.
If I'm at work, then I'll say Happy Holidays. If I'm not at work, it's Merry Christmas. Unless it looks like you don't celebrate Christmas, then I'll say Happy Holidays.
Unless it looks like you, if they're dressed up like the Grinch, I don't say it to them.
No, like maybe if you look like a rabbi or something, I'm not gonna say Merry Christmas.
I mean, or if they're homeless, they're not getting presents, so you don't even bother.
What are you talking about? Well, we got some homeless people by the shop, and like we wave to each other all the time and shit. And like, what was it yesterday? We were driving and we passed by him, and then that guy got out and gave him like a breakfast burrito or something.
Oh, nice.
But they don't even ask for shit. They just chill over there. They live over in this area. Yeah, they're right on the edge of the street, so they're not hiding from the cops or anything. They're just minding their business, living a free life, man. Like he's never waves to me all the time and never once asked me for shit.
By the way, speaking of that guy being generous and giving the breakfast burrito, shout out to that guy. Hope you're having an amazing vacation on your holiday. He's not here with us, guys. If you guys have not noticed, that guy is not here. We miss him, and we hope he's having a great time.
He's right there at the bottom of the screen.
Yeah, he's in the chat, but he's out there having a great Christmas vacation. So good for him.
Did not buy any shit coins. Yeah, they're all going to the toilet, Matty. But you gotta. The thing is while the turds are still floating at the top, that's when they're good, and then you gotta sell them before they sink. That's all.
Yeah, I just sold.
When the turds are floating at the top, that's when they're good still. That's how you know a turd has gone south, is when it actually goes south.
And that's the Lazy-Shaman Show financial advice for the day.
Just wait till we start our technical analysis. That'll be on next week's episode.
Yeah, so like I said, correction in Soul, 70% is going down into the 30s. You heard it You heard it here second on the Lazy-Shaman Show. Merry Pussmas. Merry Pussmas. You know what? You know what that calls for, since we're gonna talk like that? All right. Let me put
What are you doing? Are you gonna get out your pussy?
Yeah, my pussy hurts.
He's got a pocket edition.
What is that? That little I don't know, what do they call it? Vines, a little video where it has like the people, and it'll be like, born in the 1980s, and it'll show them like bumping a chair, and they'll just like keep walking, and then it'll say born in the 90s, and then they'll bump the chair and kind of look at it like, oh, that hurt, and keep walking, and then it'll be like born in the 2000s or something, and they'll hit the chair and then be like, oh, my pussy hurts.
I don't know.
You never seen that?
Funny. No, I haven't, but it sounds funny.
Oh, it's fucking. So many people have done it. It's hilarious. No, I was just putting up the sexy Mrs. Claus up there.
Oh boy, getting everybody hot and bothered this early in the stream, Shaman. That's a gamble. That is a gamble.
Oh yeah, because everything, just like the charts, are going up.
Oh shit.
And my reflections go up and up.
That the billionaire, you knew that one has reflections. That made me laugh. I was like, oh, that's adorable.
Oh, you so cute. You got your little reflections. Oh, you got your little reflections. Oh, could you explain the reflections too?
Hey, yo, Lazy.
Yeah.
I just sold my Avalanche for more Solana, bro.
Oh,
bro.
I doubled my bag. I fucking
dude, me too. Yeah, I fucking doubled up and sold that shit. I'm like, you know what? Blue chips.
Wait. You just
for me.
You just right now sold your Avalanche and bought Solana right now?
Yep. How much? Yep. I got Solana. How much you got?
Okay. I just told you.
You try to make it seem like it's a bad thing when I bought Solana, bro. I'm a maxi. I'm a fucking Solana maxi now, bro.
Dude, honestly, dude, I think you made the right move.
Thank you.
We doubled our bag on a blue chip. What the fuck, in like 2 weeks?
Yeah.
How often does that ever happen, bro? I wish I had put fucking a few ETH in that bitch.
Tell me about it. I'm winning, dude, in my book.
Hey,
listen, I'm not yelling at you.
We won for a change. We fucking won off a blue chip.
I'm not yelling at you for selling the Avalanche. I'm yelling at you for buying the Solana right now.
It's another blue chip. God damn it! What the fuck? Shit.
I support your decision, Racket. I support it.
Yeah.
All right, guys. Let's just, and I don't mind being wrong, but everybody, let's remember this moment. Okay.
Okay, you might not be wrong. Time will tell. This one we gotta let it play
you're the
out.
guy that don't even. You can't even get your Solana, bro. You don't even know your own fucking C phrase, bro.
He doesn't
Like,
even know
guess
where
what?
his
have a
face.
pen in
He
a
What?
doesn't even know where his face is.
If I did, listen, if I just got it. It took me a second. It didn't even hit me for a minute. I was like, what do you mean? My face is if I knew where my Solana shit was, bro, I would sell it right now. I just told you, I think
You know
that
what?
shit's about to fucking dip.
It's gone up hyperbolic. So it's like, yeah, you're not wrong that it's probably gonna have a pullback. I don't know if
It's gonna have a big retracement. It's gonna have a big retracement, bro. I'm telling you, you can get in it later on. But see, and again, I'm not telling you Sol's a bad investment. I'm telling you buying right now is crazy. It could go up. It could. But I think there's more of a chance it's going down.
It's crazy, yet alone when my shit's pumping, somebody's buying it for it to pump, bro. Like, come on, dog. That makes no sense, bro. People gonna keep buying it. Solana got a fucking phone out right now. You know that?
Like I said, it could.
I remember that from like a year ago. They were talking about putting out a phone. They actually did it.
Yeah.
Who the fuck's buying a Solana phone though? If I'm being honest,
Racket.
Hey, I'm not, but if it caused my shit to pump, hey.
But is it really causing it to pump? I mean, that just seems like a weird thing to invest in for you know, even if Bitcoin.
Once you start doing purchases, once you can start doing purchases through the phone, and then you can start tracking everything from your phone. All that data can be tracked on the blockchain.
Lord, here we go with this.
Set up to other places, bro. This is gonna be revolutionary, bro. I'm telling you right now. That's it.
You know what, Shaman? If he still had his French fries, he'd be yanking them out one at a time right now.
God,
that's why he got rid of them.
He just be talking out the side of his neck, bro.
That was straight talking out my face, right? I was just talking shit. I had no clue what I was talking about.
It's fun. All your text messages and everything's gonna be transcribed on the blockchain.
But it sounded good, right? I should have been a dev right there. Everything, all your data.
Actually, you're like, well, you wove conspiracy into a Solana phone pretty effortlessly. God, I can't fucking speak.
So,
hey, Racket. Okay, so I told Shaman earlier, I was like, I kind of want to get a little high tonight, but I don't. That's like a 50-50 gamble. I might go to sleep, and then it's just up to you and Shaman to carry on.
Don't put that on me. You know, I'll leave you before you.
No,
listen. Did you make your coffee, asshole? I made my coffee. Did you? Coffee?
I did.
Where's Terry at? He got a Christmas party.
He's on
vacation.
Rocket
don't be paying attention, man. He don't be paying attention.
Terry's on vacation. He's visiting family, and he's having the best time of his fucking life.
He's in Texas. He made his little pump, and he went to Texas.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, I'm trying to be just like him. You know me.
He got some puss and went to Texas, bro.
Hey, man. I remember him mentioning, though, a while ago, he's going to get a ticket. Go out
there. Okay, we got it. Look what MK said.
Oh, I saw that. I look like a damn anime.
Yeah, you got a damn anime. There's two type of animes: the ones with the huge eyes and the ones with the no eyes.
Bro, I gotta next stream. I gotta put hashtag anime in my shit.
Oh Lord, you fiending for some engagement. God
hey,
damn.
I'm just doing what I'm supposed to be doing as a big time crypto influencer now.
Yeah.
Hey, Lazy. Solana token coming soon.
Oh, shit.
Hit the push button. Who the hell is Lord Kitty 6969?
I don't know. One of our mods need to go check the channel out and see if it's a legit channel.
Hey Marty, what token did you ape into, bro? Marty aped into some Solana with me.
Okay. Racket, did you get into the Roaring Kitty one at all?
Push button, people. Hit the push button.
Lazy, no, I haven't aped into. I'm not aping into any Ethereum right now because I'm not spending that much money.
Oh, okay.
I'm being a cheap bitch, and I'm not. And I'm not trying to be like a sourpuss, bro, because I know you guys made a lot of money.
Good pun. I see what you did there.
I'm just trying to do like what's best for me and my situation.
I see what you did. He's not being a sourpuss. You know what, Racket? You deserve it.
Oh, thank you, thank
That
you,
was
thank
good.
you, thank you.
That was good.
I'm like Ralphie from Christmas Story, the teacher.
Oh shit! I gotta check my bag 'cause it's been up and down like crazy the last couple of days. It like fucking from one minute to another. It's
Hey man, if
there's
y'all
a-
holding that $1 billion, y'all need to sell that bitch. There is like that volume is looking like sus as fuck right now, bro.
Hey, Fiverr, bro. I hope you've been accumulating, man, because this market is like it's set to take off, bro.
Puss is with you, Rack.
I'm just saying, don't maybe hold off on buying Soul right now, but not financial advice, obviously.
Don't
But
listen, Shaman. This is the most non-investing ass degen of everybody, bro.
and that is correct. But however, that doesn't mean that I'm wrong right now.
Damn, dude, I'm about to cash out of this one play I did. It just not. I'm gonna just take.
If it's going up like you say it is, holding off for like a couple more days ain't gonna make a big difference in the overall picture.
Dude, I just gotta cut my losses with this one play, man. Fuck it. I'm gonna cut my losses with this and ape into something new. Hey man, Solana, bro. 1 penny for a fucking swap. Come on, dog.
It's hard to beat that, like for real.
Yeah, bro. It makes no sense.
Especially when you're looking at $30+ for one
Sure does. It
transaction.
makes 1 cent. Yeah, that's what I mean. You know what's really good is XLM.
Says who?
Zero fees. Zero fees.
And how do you buy XLM? What wallet you use?
You can get it basically anywhere. You can just buy that shit on Coinbase, crypto.com, wherever you want. And then if you want, what you do is you buy that and then you send that over and then you could just convert that or sell it, you know what I mean? And then buy whatever you want to buy. So that way at least you didn't pay no fucking $15, transfer fee for Ethereum and shit.
Well, transferring between like wallets and stuff is not super expensive. It's just buying a new token.
Oh damn, Fiverr went to Vegas. Good for you, man. That's awesome. Ain't nothing like getting out of where you at. Shit.
Hey, Fiverr, I forget what it's called, man, but my boy put in on this one stock, and it's like it's supposed to like get rid of your hangover or prevent hangovers or something. And apparently, it's been like tested, and it's supposed to be the real deal. And man, that shit is like he's fucking banking off of that right now. I mean, banking.
That used to be like late night infomercials, like where they have like the charcoal tablets where you fucking take them
Yeah,
and it absorbs all the toxins and it doesn't fucking give you a hangover.
but
All
they've had like scientific trials and shit already, apparently. So they got like proof that it works.
well, yeah, but a lot of people don't believe in science. So who are you gonna convince?
Well, I mean, it all depends on if that science is being paid for. That's all. Who's paying for that science? That's the question.
Well, the person that fucking is trying to sell that product's paying for that science, bro. The fuck?
Yeah.
You're falling into the trap everybody else does, apparently.
Bro, why would they lie to us?
I don't know. Maybe to sell a product.
What? What do you mean, bro? Like a conspiracy?
Gasp. I don't know, Shaman.
Yeah, I told you guys conspiracies are real. These people are conspiring against
Okay,
me.
but there's some conspiracies that like who is profiting off of. That's the real question on some of them.
Well, sometimes you don't know, but it doesn't mean that you can't get close to finding out. But if it's good enough, then maybe you just can't find out because you don't have connections like that.
You lost me.
Merry Christmas, happy holiday.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Merry Christmas.
Hey, how much time do you guys get off work for Christmas? Do you guys got to go back like the day after? You get some extra days off?
I gotta work that day after, man, and my tennis hours has decreased a lot, which I'm not mad about. You know what I mean? So I won't be working as much. I'll be making more DJ plays next week. I'm looking
Nice.
forward to that. But I'm off Solana right now, man. Like you know, I'm watching you guys on the sidelines, but I'm not fucking with no ETH right now, bro. Oh, Steve, hey, can we send Steve a link? Can we get a Christmas reunion special tonight? What's up, Steve, the Canadian? You know what I mean, Steve? I know you free if you got some time to be talking to us right now. Okay, a little awkward silence. Okay, well, what's up, Steve?
What Steve said.
Oh, hey, Steve. Nope. Oh, you don't want to come on? Okay.
You guys have been part of a YouTube show for a year now. How's it? See, told you, Lazy. Told you it was a year. So yeah, let's talk about that. So Christmas Eve last year was our first ever Lazy-Shaman Show featuring Steve the Canadian.
Mm-hmm.
Steve, you ain't gonna hop on with us? Okay. A little holiday spirit.
Are you guys gonna ever put on actual video? You know what,
How's
Steve?
it
That's
feel?
what
You
you're
guys
Oh,
ever
he
gonna
makes
put
one
out
video.
By the way,
video?
He makes one
By the
video.
way,
Now he's like, oh, you
speaking
ain't
of
got a video?
actual videos, your video that you put out with the 4-wheeler is actually pretty good, bro. I was like,
Damn, he
yeah,
got a
Steve,
flex.
let me see this shit, Steve. I
You make
haven't.
one
Is there part
video.
2 yet, Steve? I have not been back to your channel. I haven't seen anything promoted. Do you have a part 2 yet?
I did watch a little bit of it, but I didn't get to
I
finish it
watched
because I
the
was working.
whole
But
fucking thing. It was good. It was
I meant
interesting,
to.
and it's right up Steve's alley too, because he's so hands-on with everything. I liked it.
I liked it too, Steve. You not messing with you. I was the first person to comment on it.
Oh yeah, he was. I commented. a
No,
little bit after.
no. But what I thought was perfect though, because like it's what I would have wanted to see. Like I would have recommended it if you didn't do it, and it was right when you came. You were like, "Oh hey," and then you went into it. I was like, "Oh, that's perfect, perfect. Like great job there, bro. Great job." And the rest of it, I mean, I just saw the intro and a little, like probably the first couple minutes when you were explaining what it was all about and shit. Maybe
Now,
I did
Steve,
watch the whole thing. How
how
long was
long
the
is it
video?
going to take to get a part 2, Steve? You going to take 3
Yeah,
months
Steve.
to make another video?
Yeah,
You gonna
don't be
make this
like
like a big
Racket where you
production?
never put out videos. Okay.
You know, actually, we did put out one video. We put out a video that's
We have
pretty
one
much
video.
never been seen before, and you can find it on Rumble.
What?
Lazy's like, what?
What the fuck are you talking about, Shaman? It's a video I've never seen before. It's on Rumble.
You know,
I didn't know we
Shaman,
had
he
it.
wants to explore every outlet possible with live streams with the same thing.
I want everybody to see my PFP, man.
Hey, so look, guys, you know, this is you know, we about to enter a new year, man. Do we have any type of like changes we're gonna make, you know, as far as like being degens and you know, human beings and stuff like
I
that?
have to have that discussion next week because that'll be the topic for next week.
Yeah,
But I'm
right.
talking about it now.
Yeah,
You ain't got
it'll be the New Year's
limited?
Eve, pre-New
Are you
Year's Eve
limited
stream
with
next
stuff to
week.
talk about? Shit.
What right now? Well, how about what you got? What do you do for like? What are your traditions for Christmas, Raggy?
I'm here talking to you guys right now.
Me too. That's my traditions. That's what I'm doing.
Yeah, I'm an adult, so it's not like I'm playing with snow, you know, making snowmans and haven't watched the Christmas movie.
Bro, you got snow right now? You got snow?
No, I didn't say
No,
that.
dude, That's the weirdest fucking thing about this Christmas. Right now, a few days before Christmas, I should be balls deep in snow. And it should be like barely above zero, if that. With wind chill, it'll be below zero. It's been in the 30s to 40s. It's like fucking El Nino year. I got no snow. No snow. I don't even barely need a winter jacket when I go outside. Like I just wear a hoodie and I'm good. Like in the mid 30s. Like this is the weirdest fucking year I've had in a while here in Minnesota.
Dude, it's going to be in like the high 50s on Christmas.
Dude, that's fucking
that's it? Fuck,
Shut
bro.
up. Shaman, you don't even realize how weird this is for people that experience actual winter.
No, I do. That's hot. That's warm as hell. For Christmas? That's to me that's warm. That's horrible.
That's super fucking warm. It's weirdly warm. I don't know. I think there's an alien invasion that's imminent. The aliens don't like cold weather, so they have to keep everything warm so they can invade in comfort.
No, that's the lizard people.
Yeah, especially lizard people. That slows them way down. They're cold
Yeah,
blooded.
they're reptilians.
Real slow when it's cold. Either way, it's just a weird year. Very weird. We always have a white Christmas in Minnesota, and we are not gonna have a white Christmas this year.
So do you think it's because maybe somebody's, I don't know, manipulating the weather?
Somebody forgot to shake the snow globe.
Because I don't know if you guys heard or not, but HAARP, HAARP, not AARP, HAARP.
Okay, I thought you were talking about the retirement thing, the insurance for.
I'm so glad. For some reason that popped in my head right when I said it. I was like,
the minute you said it, I was like, wait, I'm not old enough for that yet.
So HAARP, okay, has facilities, and they have notified Alaska and other areas of widespread skylights or something. I forget glow light or something like that they call it. Basically it's
are they going to a fucking rave? What?
It's basically the Aurora Borealis. So whatever experiments they're doing over there is creating an Aurora Borealis effect, and it's going to be seen widespread through Alaska and surrounding territories, I guess. So I'm just saying, weather is being manipulated one way or another, and what kind of butterfly effect that has, I mean, I don't know. Is that the only place that they're doing this stuff? I don't know. Actually, I do know, but people are gonna say I'm crazy. I don't know.
I mean, I think you're a little bit crazy, but that's fine.
Yeah, I got receipts. These are news articles.
I got receipts.
These are like legit news article. Legit news article says that HAARP is warning, like you may see this in the sky. And what they do is shoot like radio frequencies or radio waves up in the like ionosphere and stuff like that. And that's
into the what sphere?
Ionosphere.
Ionosphere.
Yeah, I believe that's what it's called. I'm not.
Sounds exotic.
Yeah, it's close to Asia. Can you guys hear it?
Some pretty hardcore Christmas beats.
Right.
I like it. I'm on board for it.
I'm not gonna lie, I can jam to this. Back in the day, I did jam to this.
I'll just put on some Mariah Carey, bro. That's all we need.
It doesn't matter when it happens. It affects the particles on the other side of the world. Boom!
Wow. 2 peas in a fucking pod.
I mean, it's just real talk, man. This is science.
Yeah,
It's fucking science, man.
it probably is.
And what I'm trying to do for you guys is, oh, that's pretty loud. Can you guys still hear that?
I can't hear shit.
No, you can't hear shit.
Mm-mm.
Oh, damn, it's fucking loud in my ear. But what I was saying was, what I'm trying to do for you guys is when I bring up these things like that, it's stuff that's like in the news. So it's supposed to be legit stuff that's talking about it, like currently about stuff that is supposedly a conspiracy.
Supposedly a conspiracy, but not really a conspiracy.
Well, it is, but people say it's a conspiracy theory, quote, conspiracy theory. But it's not a conspiracy theory. The shit, like the reason people put everything together is because it's right here out in the open, but people don't put it together. You see what I'm saying? But I'm showing you, like, look, this is happening right here. This is a news article, and then this is what this means. So I'm just trying to lay out like the more legit stuff for you guys, like with the moon landing thing. The truth is out there and it's been videotaped at this point. In 1952, the CIA admitted that they had heart attack guns, including one from across the room. Some same premise. Yeah, and they had like weren't they using like ice bullets or some shit like that or something, like ice needles or something like that. I forget what it was. Some weird shit. But my bad, lazy. My bad, lazy. All the conspiracy talk. I know.
Oh no, I'm good with that. No, don't. Okay, so MK wants us to pull up a trailer for the Civil War movie. The only thing is, I know we can still get our shit hit with playing trailers because it happened. Well, whose stream were we on where they were playing movie trailers and we got like banned? Like the stream
Chaka?
literally got interrupted.
Was it Chaga? Wadi?
I don't remember. No, it wasn't Wadi. It was somebody that we were interacting with. Like,
Texas?
I don't remember. It was a while ago, but I know because maybe it was. I think maybe it was Sonia's, one of her streams. She had played some.
Oh,
Remember, like her stream literally got
I
taken
think
down
you
or
might be
interrupted.
right. Yeah, you might be right.
She was just playing movie trailer because she figured that's just advertising for the movie, but like that's the only holdup I would have. MK is just that, like, even movie trailers, it seems like you're doing free advertising, they will still pull your shit down. I know it happened, and I think it's Sonia's. I'm not 100%. I know it was somebody's, but I think it was hers. It's been a while.
It may be. It may be. It may be. Can you hear the music now?
And yeah, I can hear it now.
Oh, my bad. I think I just pressed something. I'm trying to dual screen right now. Fascinating how secretive and violent the top people in control are. I would agree. So there's an actual Civil War movie, or is it like a Marvel Civil War movie? Oh,
Is it just called Civil War? Because I have it locked and loaded, ready to go. Maybe if we just play one, because I know when we got pulled down on that stream, we had watched like 4 or 5 or 6. Like it was like we were just going through different movie streams. Should we risk it?
I mean, we do have one strike on us right now.
Was it who done did it? How did we get the strike?
Shaman did it when you were out of town.
Oh, see, everybody yells at me for yelling at you guys for stuff, but then when I'm gone, shit hits the fan. You piss off YouTube.
Yeah.
About a current day civil war.
You know what? I want to say I did hear something about that. And then there was also that new movie with the Obama made or whatever.
The Left Behind or whatever. What is it? The
Yeah,
Leave the World
yeah.
Behind. I gotta
So
watch that one because I've heard a lot of shit about it.
now you know movies. They all the placement of everything in a movie and the posters, everything is like exactly where it's supposed to be, right? So
Everything is scrutinized to the 1,000th level. Yeah, it's
yeah.
not by accident.
So
Nothing's by accident.
if you want, you can bring up the cover of that movie or whatever, and you'll notice the way the title is written. If you read vertically, it'll spell out I am Baal, and that's Baal, and that's basically like the god that the conspiracy theorists claim that those people worship. So it just so happens that in the movie title, the way it's written, it actually spells out I am Baal.
Wait, say that again.
Are you looking at it?
Yeah, I'm getting ready to pull it up.
Okay, the easiest thing to see is the Baal because if you start from the top of it and look at the B and then work your way down, Baal, right there, Baal. And I'm not looking at it right now, so I'm trying to go from memory. You see the B on top? Okay, cool. You're gonna pull it up.
Yeah, I'm trying to make it like full screen, but I don't know how the fuck to do that.
What happens when you click on that?
It's trying to load something. I don't know what the fuck it's doing. Hold on. Anyway, keep talking about what you're saying.
But yeah, and I mean it kind of goes back to or goes to what like Steve was saying right there, you know, about Obama. But yeah, it's just it's hidden in plain sight, basically, is what it is. It's there for those who have eyes to see, if that makes sense.
Julia Roberts in it, huh? Fancy.
My bad, it cut out. What'd you say?
I said Julia Roberts is in it.
Oh, is she? I haven't seen it yet. I've heard some bad stuff about that movie. Oh, what fun it is to ride in a one-horse open space. So yeah, I don't really care about it, but I would say that it could be somewhat with some what some would say is predictive programming. But we'll see. Is the end of the world coming? I don't know. Some say it is. Others say it's not. Only time will tell. Tune in next time. Um. So Epstein. Everybody's heard of Epstein, right?
That was an interesting transition. So Epstein just taking the temperature of the room. Anyway, go on. You've piqued our interest.
What up, GS? What up? So
Here, Epstein, he
Epstein.
jumped right in.
Well, and there's a connection, and basically a judge, apparently, from what I hear, has ordered at least like 100 something names of the Epstein list to be unsealed. So we should find out some names from there. Will Obama be on there? I don't know. See, but you see how that you see the connection because Obama could be on the Epstein list. That's
I don't know how like fucking like culturally shattering is this gonna be when you see a bunch of these people that you didn't even think were gonna be on there, didn't know, or like there's been like rumors that they were, and then you finally see it. Like
well. See, like
nobody on that list is innocent. That's the thing you need to know. Like,
here's the thing to me, right? Oh, you wanted to hear the Mariah Carey? We got to turn this off. We're gonna troll for that. Oh shit.
holy shit.
Um, I heard she's a see you next Tuesday when it comes to her copyright shit on her song. I heard she's very very prude.
Oh, I bet she's on Epstein's list too.
Yeah, she probably is. She probably is. But yeah, so for me, it's like the list to me has been out, right? Those lists that we've all talked about have surfaced and stuff. I think those are legit lists. So to me, it's honestly no surprise. I really truly hope and pray that it wakes some people up. But I thought the whole Epstein thing when it happened was gonna wake some people up, and it didn't. It was like a people were like, "Oh my gosh, this is horrible! I can't believe this is happening." Wow, okay, yeah, and it seemed like, all right, now you know what's going on. So look, the next time something happens, you know how fake it is, and all this, and then what do? Fall right back asleep, and everybody just likes to go back to easy times or whatever. Go back to the lie, and forget what's really going on. Like, you know what I mean? No.
Yeah, I completely agree with you. And it's like there's so many things that I mean, this shouldn't surprise you though, Shaman. This happens over and over again. Something big comes along that should really fucking pull the wool off your eyes. That's been pulled over your eyes, and then people are like, I'm still sleepy. Just put it back down.
Yeah, basically.
And I'm not even close to the level of conspiracy theory that you are, but it's just the older I get, the more shit that doesn't make sense. It just kind of adds up over time. And you're like, I don't trust fucking anybody in government at all for any reason. Like, and Epstein, how many government people are on that list? That's why it's never going to get released. We don't even know the fucking full details of what the CIA knows about, Kennedy getting assassinated, which happened a bazillion years ago. There's no way this is going to come out. And the list is going to be heavily redacted, probably. They're going to have like, well, this is confidential, so we got to black out 90% of it, but here's what we can show you. I don't even trust what's going to be released when it is released.
Hmm. But I mean, it should wake some fucking people up and go, wow, there is actually a bigger issue because this is only the surface. This is a partial, list. This isn't even the whole list.
Well, I think one of the nice things that's happening too is okay, so a lot less people are identifying as Democrat or Republican. They're all looking at both parties as full of shit and always got something to hide. And they're basically the same party, just with different extremes. And like it gets to a point where we're questioning everything. I think that's becoming a lot more common. So I think, Shaman, you're a little bit ahead of your time in that, but I think it's becoming a lot more prevalent where nobody really identifies with one political party or another in a way that they forever people have like overwhelmingly, but like the third party candidates or like just like people that identify as independents has grown. And I think that feeds into this whole narrative. Like people see these kind of things as political cover-ups because the Epstein thing is a political cover-up because so many politicians were tied to him, and there's so many other examples of just different political shit that is tied to one party or to the other, or both in most cases. That's the thing. And I think people are moving away from that the same way like they started abandoning, like, in the last decade, people claiming like non-nominated whatever religions or not religious at all
Denomination.
has,
Yeah.
yeah, I couldn't spit that one out if I tried at this moment. But that's the thing. It's growing. People are distancing themselves from a certain label. It's like everybody's becoming a little bit more independently thinking on how they approach things, including their politics, their personal beliefs, their religious beliefs. It's all moving to like where everything, there's a lot more skepticism with like mainstream versions of things. Not to say that religion is bad, or even politics in general. Government could be good if you had good people in there, but you don't. You have people that have been there for 90 years, paid by special interests their whole fucking life. And like, we need term limits. We need just a whole, we need to flush the system out and start over, because we could have decent government if we could get a single person in there. But you have a two-party system that's pay to play, and it's all bullshit, and it's
But
all
then
corrupt. Both sides. I don't care what side. You're just pushing a different narrative, but you're really the same objective, is just to stay in power. And actually, the conflict helps each side because you get the fucking left fired up, you get the right fired up. Like, that's what they do. It's WrestleMania, but in real life for politics.
I mean, it basically is, and a lot of times, uh, an extreme on both sides equals the same result. And
Yeah,
there's some comedians that have pointed that out. You know what I mean? That like,
tons of comedians that pointed out, and it's
yeah,
absolutely valid. Like, most people are towards the center when we have slight differences, like that you can talk about, like, without shouting at each other and hating each other. But like, you have the fucking extremes that they're the loudest voices in the room. They have the megaphones, each side, the left and the right, and they're the loudest voices, but they are the minority in terms of actual, like, public persona, like what people actually believe. But that's all you hear about, because the news is a for-profit industry, so they're going to take the most extreme shit and put it out there because it's news. It's not news, but they claim it as news. Like,
well,
news should not be monetized. News should just be news.
well, the thing is that at a certain point, and I forget what year it was. I want to say it was like the 70s or 80s. Um, the news stations were like bought out by all the same people or whatever, the same few people, and or families, and then it got like, I guess, that more sensationalized, where now it's more
That
of a show and glamorized shit instead of reporting straight facts.
That's the
Um,
thing. A lot of people don't realize a lot of your local news even is owned by one big conglomerate that, like, kind of puts out like stories they want pushed on all these local channels, like in regional, like Midwest, South, here, there. All your local channels, like for all the new shit, it is basically run by a bigger corporation that puts it out with just slight variations based on region. It's not like your homegrown local news like it used to be. Everything is corporate owned. I mean, it's
yep,
crazy.
yep.
But that's the thing. That's how you really start to deteriorate the fabric of, like, anything genuine, is like taking over the news. Like, everything is big corporations. It's not like independent newspapers like it used to be all across the country. There's a few big companies in different regions that own most of it. They put out the same narrative to all the stations, all the newspapers. It's just weird. And it's
And I have receipts for that too. I can show you receipts for that. I can show you like news stations all over the country saying the same exact message, word for word,
exact
with
same tagline.
message
Yep,
after
yep.
message after
They've
message.
had it I don't know. It was actually after Jon Stewart's time, but what's his fucking name on HBO? He used to be on Jon Stewart. John Oliver had a whole several things years ago about it, like where they literally put clip by clip from all these different local news stations from all across the country using the exact same tagline, and they're the exact same like lead into whatever story they're about to tell. And it's like these are from different parts of like all across the state or the region that they were in. And it's like, and they're all under the same umbrella. Major news conglomerate bought all these local stations. They left all the same, it's all the same news anchors that you've been watching for years, but they have this whole script given to them that they're using all across the state and all across like the Midwest or the South or the West Coast. It's like all the same shit. So exactly what you're saying, Shaman. Like word for word.
And I've had like stories happen locally, and I've watched different news stations cover it, and I've gotten different stories on each one. Different numbers, victims here, and different this happened, and different that happened. You're just like,
Like
what
it's the
the
same
fuck?
story,
Come
just
on, you guys can't even get the
covered
local
with
news right.
all different facts and all different perspectives, but it's the same story they're covering.
Yeah. Yeah, and it's like, how are you guys
Which one
both
do you
out there
believe?
interviewing people? And like, I guess people get different stories from. Yeah.
Well, was it George Carlin? I don't know what stand-up comedian was,
So
but
I don't know.
it sounds like a George Carlin thing where he's like, how the fuck do you believe what's in a history book when they can't get things right that was on the news 10 minutes ago? Like this just happened and they get it wrong. How are you going to believe the history books that were for, the last couple hundred years of our country? Like, how the fuck do you believe that shit if they're fucking it up 10 minutes later? And we have like literally eyewitnesses and like video recordings and they still get it wrong.
Yeah.
Like
Well,
everything in your history
I
book
thought,
is fucking wrong. It's just an idea of what might have happened. That is the God's honest truth. Everything you learn in history,
I don't even think
in
it's that.
some
I think it's
fashion.
what I think a lot of things are put into place to make things fit.
Oh yeah,
And
the history books are written by the winners of whatever conflict you're in. I mean, that's 100%
well,
fair.
you know what I say about history? I say it's his story.
Yeah.
That's all it is. That's all it is his story. And I mean, if anybody wants to be sexist and petty, then we'll say her story, but it's not her story, it's history. So maybe if you're in the South, you might get some herstory. Steve, the 102 or the sacrificial lambs, not the big players. Definitely sacrificial lambs. That's why we probably won't see Obama. But the whole man thing, and we might even get taken down for this because I've heard people get in trouble for this one. But yeah, he has called her Michael 2 to 3 times that I can at least find clips on.
Are you serious?
Yeah,
Bullshit.
he said my Michael, right? Oh fuck, when was it?
If you find a clip of it, then I'll believe it. I'm not believing it.
Fuck it, I'm gonna look for this shit right now. Right fucking now.
Oh boy, Shaman's on a mission. Find a Michael. He needs a little Michael in his life.
And if you guys have the clip, if you're not a mod, then send it to me on Twitter. And if you are a mod, then post it in the chat. What am I looking for? My Michael. Obama. Let's see. Joan River jokes. Obama is a trans. Before you doubt yourself,
Joan River jokes. Wow, you're on a whole grab bag with stuff. Where the fuck is Racket? Really?
I don't know. He left, man.
and I thought he was going to be here to help hold down the show for a little bit. But apparently not.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Maybe he's mad because I changed the subject.
What did you change it from? What were we talking about when you left?
He was bringing up New Year's resolutions.
Oh, I thought his resolution was not to rug so much, so he's getting it out of the way before the new year.
Yeah. Oh shit. Oh shit. If you mad, Racket, bro, I just seriously, I don't have nothing to talk about next week. That's all I got, man. That's all I got. That's the whole show for next week is New Year's.
Racket,
It's supposed to
come
be a
back to
Christmas
us.
show. Racket, come back. You can blame it all on me.
Oh shit! Did you find any of those clips that you were bragging about, Shaman?
I was hoping somebody was gonna pull it up.
No, they don't exist. That's why nobody can find them.
When they try to hide this shit, man.
They're trying to hide it from the whole interweb. Nobody's like copy and save that shit
Well,
somewhere.
the thing, they they censored a lot of stuff during the election. Oh, I said it. That's right. I said it.
Oh boy.
They can censor all kinds of shit.
I honestly don't think Michelle Obama is a man. I just don't.
Michael
I think that's why
Obama.
there's no clips.
Let's see. Commercial. Yeah, bro, I'm telling you, look, they taking that shit. They making it hard to find.
Well, because it ain't there, Shaman. So just give up on it. They're making it hard to find. Not everything's a conspiracy. I don't think he really called her Michael. I think that you thought he might have because her name is Michelle and it's easy to mix up.
No, there was once where he was, I believe it was in like a wine field or apple field or some shit like that.
He was in a wine field or an apple field. Go on.
I don't know, grapes or some shit, whatever the fucking pig cherries or something.
That would be the wine field. Go on.
And I remember him saying something about my Michael then, and then there was
Were
one
you
time
there,
on
like in
stage.
the bushes, listening in on them? Like, and I remember him saying while they were in
No,
the
it
wine
was like
field.
on that one was like on the Today Show or something. It was one of those things.
On the Today Show, he called.
And I don't know. It was on something like that though.
Might have been the afternoon show, the evening show, the late show, the late show, the midnight show. I'm just saying you're not putting out a lot of reliable facts here.
And sometimes you got DYOR.
Shaman, check your DM. Jeremy's got the goods. Maniacal. GS. Sounds like Michael when you say it that way, yeah. GS is onto something here.
military in the world. Most of all, at Mullen, Deborah. Michael and I also want to acknowledge your son Jack, who's deployed today. All of you have performed extraordinary service to our country.
No.
He just said Michael and I want to.
Okay, play it again. I wasn't. You got to warn somebody before you start playing some shit.
Okay.
Men and women of the finest military in the world. Most of all, Admiral Mullen, Deborah. Michael and I also want to acknowledge your son Jack, who's deployed today. All of you have performed extraordinary service to our country.
Okay.
Yeah, you definitely did say Michael.
Okay. All right. Okay.
Shaman is vindicated.
Okay. Hold on.
Is that manipulated though? Okay, that's the only other question I would have.
This is the one that was the interview, I think. Yeah. Oh yeah. This is the wine field or whatever he's fucking in, olive field or some shit.
I want to make sure he knows we're coming, or she. Yeah, that's true. Because if she's got some cubs, that's when you really got to work. Yeah. You know, my kids asked me. They said, "You've got to ask the president. Does anything scare him?" You know, well, when when Michelle's mad,
Did you hear that?
There's a certain look.
He goes, "Well, when my Michelle gets mad, that's when I get worried." Watch, I'll play it again. All right.
I heard the stutter.
Yeah, but listen to it more carefully.
If she's got some cubs, that's when you really got to work. Yeah. You know, my kids asked me. They said, "You've got to ask the president. Does anything scare him?" You know, well, when when Michelle's mad, I get worried. There's a certain look that you can get.
He was about to say my Michael. And he says, and I believe there's one more clip where he says my Michael.
You know, obviously big of a troll seeker as you are, but obviously, most of the time I'm gay. You know, my kids ask me.
Most of the time I'm gay.
The president, does anything scare him? You know,
he said gay.
Well, when when Michelle's mad. You know, my kids asked me. They said, "You've got to ask the president. Does anything scare him?" You know,
my mic, bro. The new token's coming out. My mic.
Slim, mic drop.
Bro, I can't believe I didn't put those two to fucking together.
Slim, that was perfect. Mic drop.
Oh shit! So yeah, I mean, MIKE drop.
Wow.
Shit, my mic in you. Who's got my mic in you? Woo! My goodness, where has this stream gone?
It's gone off the fucking rails.
Gone up and up. I can't believe I probably got to work. Now, hopefully, I don't have to work tomorrow. But
like, how early would be the earliest you'd have to work, though? You think?
I would hope, no earlier than like 9 o'clock for sure. But I would really just hope none at all. Saitama goes up and up. Reflections go up and up. But yeah, guys, I mean, there's a lot of stuff that's like, I mean, you can brush off one thing here, brush off another thing there, but if you just start looking at things as a whole, then you go, you know what? Wow,
Shaman,
this actually makes a lot of fucking sense. But
I have
not
to piss so bad, so you're gonna be on your own for a minute, okay? So save all your good juicy stuff.
So
you know
what? Oh my god.
I got worked up I got a bladder infection over this mic drop situation, so I gotta go pee.
Fucking bladder infection. Got a fucking bladder infection, huh? Huh? Hey, make sure you wipe your vagina. Where were we? Where were we? Look up the pictures she posted on the beach, their feet together. Mike's feet are bigger, um, and manlier than Barack's. Let me see. I might be able to join the stream on my thing and just share the shit. Seriously, her feet are huge. I mean, if you ask me, she's a man, baby. You know, plain and simple. There's no doubt about it to me. And there's some photos, and people can say what they've been doctored and da da da. Da. There was this guy that was like Obama's friend back in the day, and if you put his picture up against hers, man, those faces look like they better be brother and sister. They better be brother and sister. That's all I'm saying. And that bulge in a few pictures. Go watch. There's a Ellen DeGeneres thing that she did where they did some dance and she's wearing these white pants and they did this like little rocking thing. And I don't know if her mic wire had a lot of extra down there and it was dangling, but there was definitely some jingle bells going on. You know what I'm saying? Okay, lost it. Yeah, my bulge. It was my bulge. That shit was crazy. That's crazy. She got some lady lumps. We'll just say that. I don't know if they lovely lady lumps, but she got some lady lumps. Yeah. No one can find a picture of her pregnant. Yep. What about that? What about that? I hope Lazy can hear some of this shit. He should have brought his phone to the bathroom with him while he tinkles. You can PP in mini video too. Exactly, bro. That's what I'm saying. You can see that shit. They got them from the island Slim. Oh shit. That's right. They think there's pictures of another couple too, and when you put that couple up against the Obama kids, it's pretty evident, that those kids belong to that couple, not Obama. So there's that too. Her sashes was flopping all over. Lazy's not swayed by any of this evidence. I don't know. He said he was by the videos. So now he has to be swayed. It's by law now. I think that's legally binding. It was on video too. So I think he's gotta have it. Gotta have it. Let's see. They had a couple that followed them everywhere who look exactly like their kids. Theory is it was all part of the cover. Yep. Telling you, not everything is what it seems. And then have you guys seen those masks? Supposedly, I mean, I don't know if they're fake videos or not, like if they've been doctored at all. But they got these latex masks now. They just put them on, and that shit just looks real as hell without having to put all the extra makeup on them to like blend it in. And they just like apparently it stretches off and it like tightens back up onto them. But were you listening to any of that, Lazy?
I was. Well,
all right, great.
Most of it.
Great.
By the way, so I brought up MK. I'm not swayed by it. I said I will not believe it until I hear it, and I was shown abundant evidence. So I am a believer now that he said it. He said it outright once, and he stuttered the second time, and you know what he was about to say. So
yeah,
I believe it.
Now, do you want to see her thing swing?
Nope, I don't want to see anything more about it, to be honest. It's kind of ugh.
So yeah, I mean, look, and I'm not trying to get credit just in case anybody, thinks that I try to put this shit out there. Because one day someone tried to call me out for it. I don't put this out there to try to get credit to be like, ooh, I'm smarter than anybody or whatever. No, I put this stuff out there because I want everybody to just wake the fuck up and stop being fooled by all the bullshit. And just know that like 90% of all the shit that you're sold is a lie. And then your life will be so much better because then you don't have to believe it. It doesn't have to be a negative thing. Just don't buy into the bullshit. That's all it is. And a lot of that bullshit is what causes all the stresses to begin with.
Well, and my whole point was like, show me proof and I'll believe it. But like, I think this one thing that I heard, but I was shown proof. I was shown proof, and I can't deny the proof.
Bro, I got a level right now that I can put on my floor and prove to you that the earth is flat, man.
Oh boy. The flat earth thing is going to take me a while to get on board for.
Bro,
So
I don't even look, my whole thing is like this. The only reason I guess there's kind of two reasons. I'll go ahead and even give it a possibility, right?
Oh.
Is because NASA's lied about every fucking thing. Okay? So that makes me wonder, right? But I can come up with another reason besides the fact that the
Earth. I
Earth.
know what the whole benefit of getting the whole world to agree that the Earth is flat, even or that it's round.
Control, because it starts taking away people's. It takes away when it starts to take away your faith of like that higher power and stuff, and then it takes away that undying hope and stuff that you have, and then eventually you can be controlled. It's all about control. It's all about controlling your energy.
If the Earth is flat, it takes away control of God.
Well, because a lot
I'm
of
not
people
religious at all, so that would.
And this is as far as I know, right? This is as far as like I know about the argument.
I don't give it. If the Earth is flat, I don't give a shit because I've still lived on it my whole life. So whether it's flat or round, I don't give a fuck.
Correct. To me, it's all the same shit. But to other people, they think, and again, this is what I can tell from the arguments is that if it's flat, that means it proves that the ultimate creator, God, whatever, right? And then if it's round, it's just science, and we're a spot in the galaxy of meaningless nothingness.
One equals science. Where's
and
that
if you
drawn?
Well, if you ask me, they're both science, but to me, science is the study of God. So do you want to really figure out God, or do you want to have some lies and manipulate the evidence to benefit whatever agenda you have?
Well, I'm pretty sure people have believed the Earth is round for a very long time, and that has not in any way impacted people's religious beliefs.
Bro, it was even you wrote that. I'm sorry, I didn't even hear what you said because I was reading this, but he wrote it right. He punctuated it right, but it still took me so long because of the Shaman Show, Lazy-Shaman Show. I'm like, I don't get it. I don't understand what you're trying to say here. Was that a question that you had asked on that last part, Lazy? Because
no, I didn't ask about anybody's lumps.
But you should see the lump, bro.
I don't want to see the lump. I don't want to see the lump, guys. Just don't do this to me.
No, like I guess the clips were, and again, I forget how that goes. I know I've seen the models of it, and like the flat Earth models that you see isn't saying that this is what the Earth looks like. They're giving you examples of what it could look like as a flat Earth. There still could be plenty of contours, and they don't know exactly the Earth that's around it and stuff like that. Now, I'll tell you what's a crazy theory that's got me intrigued, at least, more than like the flat Earth theory does, because I feel like so many people have argued that argument right there that it seems that we can't come to a conclusion because we can't get the right trustworthy evidence, right? So we're kind of at a stalemate, I think, on that until some independent person puts a camera on something and shoots it up there, which they've tried to do. So that's part of the argument too. But anyways, maybe somebody smarter than them.
I don't know. I guess the question comes down to like, okay, so Elon is the number one name in fucking space stuff now. He doesn't believe the Earth is flat. Do you think he's bought off the richest man in the world? Do you think he's part of a government conspiracy?
It's not about him being bought off. It's about, does it profit him more right now? I mean, look, he's the leader of space, right? Does he have to be
Think
bought
he
off?
gives a fuck about profits on
No,
anything.
but
I mean, he's
think about
losing
that.
money
Think
hand over
about that.
fist on Twitter.
How much money does he make off of SpaceX?
I don't think very much at all.
Come on, bro. That's one of his big things. He's got to be banking off of that. That shit makes money.
No, it almost went bankrupt multiple times.
Think about this though, right? So think about this though, right? So he's sending all these things up and he's doing all this stuff.
Okay, so that this literally, if you believe that, then this either Elon Musk is incredibly wrong or he is a government entity trying to further the conspiracy that the Earth is round.
Let's say, right? I'm saying
he does not believe the Earth is flat.
Let's LARP, right? Let's just pretend, right? So let's say that he can't shoot anything actually into space, right? So that means a lot of the stuff you see doesn't actually cost as much money as you think it does, but he'll still get investors thinking they're paying all this stuff, and you can launder that money one way or another, saying, you know what I mean? These things cost this much money. We're doing this and we're doing that. It's the same way that the government gets away with our money. You see what I mean? And he's getting government funding.
He's hyperinflating it, getting government grants for all the shit and the research he's doing, just like the big pharma does. They get all these research grants.
It's all the same shit, just on a bigger scale.
Then they pass then they charge the consumer just like they were paying for it out of pocket.
Yeah,
I mean,
it's the same fucking shit, bro.
I guess I don't get that vibe from Elon, but maybe other people do. Maybe I'm just naive. I don't know.
Listen, when I'm suspicious of everybody.
Elon is more of a free thinker than anybody in multiple generations.
He's starting to have a lot of power, though. He's starting to have a lot of power.
Okay, he was anybody with a lot of he's the CEO of like 5 companies. Of course, he has a lot of power, and he's like obviously been the richest
it's
man.
the companies that he has power over, like the Neuralink, the AI, and then boom, right there, put AI into your brain. Mind control, right there, done. That's a lot of power, bro.
That's where Elon lost me a little bit. That's where he lost me. Like, you want to put a fucking chip in my brain and tell me what to think? No, thanks.
Here's the thing. It can do so much good. It really can. But that's how they get you. Look how much good it can do.
Exactly. All the good.
Fuck how much good it can do. Let's see how much bad it can do.
The biggest tool on the planet. It has all the knowledge. You wouldn't need college anymore if people just went online and had access to all the free information. But no, they're still going fucking hundreds of $1,000s, tens of $1,000s into debt for things they can find on the internet just to go to a fucking class every day and pay these teachers. No, I get it. Everything we do has an upside, but we always swing to the downside. Like, I mean, nuclear technology, like, could be a huge energy source that, if invested in properly and utilized properly, could curb global warming if that's even real. Whatever, I don't give a fuck what you guys think. But I'm just saying, like, there is a huge upside to nuclear technology, but we just use it to make fucking bombs rather than investing it into technology that could help the world. We always use things for the most destructive. There's an upside to them, but we always find the downside and fucking double down on that. That's just what we do as a species.
Well, that's what they do. Whoever they are.
They, them, that's we.
Whoa, watch your pronouns, bro. Watch your pronouns.
Exactly. We've weaponized pronouns now as well. Anyway, that's all I'm saying is, yeah, there's a lot of...
It's a little more quiet, so you don't realize when I'm doing it.
I know. We don't get those. You know what? Back in the early days, before we'd been streaming for a year, there was a lot more bong hits in the early days. A lot more bong hits.
you know, speaking of streaming for a year and changes and stuff like that, you know, if you guys have any suggestions for the show, don't forget to head on by the Discord. You know, leave a
Yeah,
suggestion box.
we have a suggestion box off to the left, right off screen. Just drop them in there. And you know what the number one suggestion is? Get your fucking shit together and show up on time and have better content.
Can you come up with a plan
And
for
you
the
know
show
what?
for once?
You know
Can
what?
you guys do that?
No, it's our New Year's resolution is to get our shit together and have better content. And you know how New Year's resolutions go. 99% of them don't work.
You just
So
fucking, you know, you just ruined the show for next week, bro. Fucking shit, man.
sorry. I mean, am I wrong?
No,
See?
no, we're trying to get better. We're trying to get better.
We're trying so hard to get better.
So much effort was put into this this episode compared to normal ones.
A lot.
So I got the sexy Mrs. Claus for y'all. That's right.
Shaman
Well,
did like 100 push-ups before the stream to get jacked so you guys could see his big muscles.
yeah.
He just didn't, he forgot to send the email to his PFP to look more jacked.
No, hold on. I got it. Hold on. There it is. There I am.
What is?
There I am up top. There I am.
Oh, I gotta enhance the screen to see the top right corner, people. Oh, looking chiseled, bro. Looks like you're ready to take on anything.
I mean, I'm not as chiseled as you are. Here you go. There you go. Boom. Boom. Pull it up. Everybody zoom in on that one. Zoom in on that one, everybody.
You know how much money it cost me to get those tattoos removed? It was
You got to admit, bro, that one looks decent, especially at when it's small like that. That shit looks pretty decent.
I can't tell what it looks like. Even when I like maximize it on my screen, that's the only reason I'm not super like fuck you, Shaman, because I can't really tell.
You know what? Hold on. I gotta put on our stream and take a picture of it and send it to you.
No. What? No. What do you? Huh?
Yeah.
What's going on now?
Yeah, and I mean, yeah, okay. Let's see here. Let's see. I couldn't find our stream because it looked like a Christmas stream.
It's a Christmas tree. You couldn't find it. They don't allow you to look for Christmas streams.
All right, if I exit out, I'll come right back in. But hold on a second.
Swear to God, if you fucking dip out and I'm full screen, our partnership is over.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Yeah, I can't get it because by the time I take a picture, zoom in and take a picture with my phone, it starts looking a little blurry. But it's basically it's you on Andrew Tate's body. That's what it is.
Well, I kind of recognize the picture because that's not a new picture, but I still don't like it. I don't know why you do such a thing.
Oh, because you're pimping. That's why. Yeah. And then we got our Krampus. Is anybody familiar with Krampus?
Talk about Krampus, Shaman. He's a fun character.
So you know, Krampus is basically the yin to Santa Claus. So Santa Claus has his nice list, and I guess he gives his naughty list to Krampus, and Krampus will come along and punish the kids.
He's fucking German.
And not with the coal either. Like he'll kidnap the kids and shit, and he'll teach them a real lesson. And I mean, he might even, yeah, he whips them. And this goes back like real far back. And I don't know, a lot of places, I guess you could say, there's myths or legends in the towns of, where shit used to happen, but who knows? Who knows? Who knows? Just like Peter Piper, he took children too. Let's not forget that. He took the whole town's children. Did you know that?
Yeah, but like it's like
That's children thieves now that I
it's
think
like
about it.
the
Why they were stealing
yeah, it's
children?
like the pedophilia ring has been around. They literally it's been around so long. There's fables of it.
Yeah. But see, now you get it. Now you get it. Yeah, hell yeah.
Do you know the Krampus thing though? Like me and Sean were talking backstage about this a little bit, but like first time I ever heard about it was from The Office, because Dwight Schrute, who's German heritage, he brings it into the office and they have these kids and he terrifies them by acting like Krampus, and he has this like whip that he hits them with. It's such a great show. But anyway, that's the first time I'd ever heard of it. And then when Shaman brought it up earlier today, I was like, oh, I know what you're talking about from The Office, right? But no, it's a real thing.
They have like their Christmas parade will have like Santa in it, and it'll have Krampus too. So yeah, it's just as accepted as Santa is in other places, and it's not just.
Shaman, are you still there? I can't hear you. Yeah, you cut out.
Yeah, I figured. Is my PFP gone too?
No, your PFP is still there. It survived. Survived the interruption.
Woohoo! Woohoo! What's the last thing I said?
I don't know.
Not me either. Oh fuck.
I block out most of what you say anyway, so.
I think I was just saying it was.
Did you cut out again? Yep.
My PFP there?
No, your PFP didn't. Your fucking voice did. You did that thing with the long pause where I'm not sure if you're like waiting, like thinking of the next thing to say, or if you're just.
Yeah, you know what I just did? You know what I did? I repeated what I said the last time that just happened. That's what I.
Okay, so there's you motherfucker.
And I did it again.
Yeah, and now your PFP is gone. Now you're just a white circle in the universe.
Oh, fuck. All right, I'll be right back. Hold on a second.
Jesus Christ, Shaman. Look at that. This is bullshit. Get your ass back on here ASAP. I gotta find something to pull up so I'm not the only. Thank you.
Relax.
Yeah, well. Do you get any warning before you rug? Because I can pull something on screen so I'm not like the whole screen.
I saw that I went from Wi-Fi to that nice 5G network, and then that's the first time it happened. And then I saw it go back, and then that was the second time it happened. And then I don't know what the third time was.
See, I don't have 5G in my area yet.
It's bullshit.
Yeah.
I mean, everything was going fast with 3G, and then everything was going fast with 4G. So I'm kind of like, why do we? Supposedly we need all this extra data because files keep getting bigger because we're sending more data, I guess. But
yeah, that's true.
I mean, I guess that's the excuse, right? All right.
I mean, I get why you'd want to speed things up faster and faster. That's makes sense. But like, if when you stream, do you normally connect to Wi-Fi? Why don't you just start with 5G and stay with that? Then it's not going to fluctuate if your Wi-Fi cuts out.
Wi-Fi is better connection though, quicker.
Your Wi-Fi is faster than your 5G.
I'm pretty sure. I think it's 5G Wi-Fi, man.
Wow, aren't you fancy?
I think that's what that new shit, not new. but because they got like Wi-Fi 6 out now. But yeah, I don't know. I ain't into that no more.
I was gonna exactly. Okay, so for everybody listening, Shaman and I both in our past worked for cell phone companies, and so we used to be really hip to everything going on in that kind of space, but neither of us have worked in that industry for a long time, so we kind of have remnants in our mind about things when it comes to that, but we're not all up on the thing. So that's funny that you said that. Like, I'm not in that industry anymore. I'm not in that world anymore. Like I used to know fucking all the ins and outs. I used to be like the
Oh, bro,
guru and know everything.
I was on top of my game there.
Yep, I know you would have been too. It's
For
funny.
sure. High performance. That's why when I went to the last job I was at, I just whooped ass so much too because I was so
Yeah, you
used
were
to
kind of. It
working.
wasn't that different of a industry to a degree. I mean, you had. I mean, obviously different, but like
Oh, it
it
was so
was
much
like
easier.
yeah, it was a pretty easy transition, I'd imagine. But then going from all that for how many years to air conditioning and HVAC and all that shit, that's a whole hop, skip, and a jump away.
Yeah, I mean, the past 15 years I've been doing retail, but now I'm doing residential AC. I mean, I guess it's a big jump.
I mean, it is. It's completely different.
Yeah, it's a total different mindset and all kinds of stuff, and I think I'm getting there. But we'll see. We'll see. Only time will tell. And just like the sands of an hourglass, these are the days of our lives.
These, Jesus Christ.
He was a good man. I lost my remote. It's on my lap. Son of a bitch.
You lost your remote and it was on your lap.
Yep, it happens that way though.
How high are you?
No, I was actually gonna probably take another hit.
Well, I'm to the point where I kind of want to smoke a little bit. But then we're going to count down till the stream ends from that point. Unless you want to carry on by yourself. Because I don't know how it's going to go.
Not really. I mean, we had a good start to show up, but then everybody dipped out because I guess
Everybody dipped out. Where'd Racket go, by the
guess
way?
we're assholes.
Do you think he went to work on his NFTs?
I don't know, Raggy. You still watching, bro? You working on NFTs? Can I go mutate my shit?
I'm trying to look at all my shit coins and none of them are doing really good right now. What's going on? It's like right before Christmas. Everybody's like, oh, I got to buy last minute Christmas presents. So I'm going to dip out of my position on this project. So they're all just dipping like a motherfucker.
Yeah, I mean, there's supposed to be an end of the year dip, right? And then shit's supposed to pop off again, I thought.
I hope it pops off again.
I'm sure shit will pop off again, bro.
Oh, wait. My roar's coming back. Did you get into roar at all?
Nope.
Roar kitty.
I didn't get into anything since dog, man, because those were kind of like my funds to fuck around, and since
I think it's funny that I'm surprised actually that it's taken so long to make a roar kitty token. Because did you get into any of that or follow any of like the GameStop AMC shit?
that was happening right as I started to kind of pay attention to crypto, I think, or maybe right before.
Pay attention to crypto because this was in the stock market, bro.
Yeah,
This
I know,
big
but
short
I didn't give two fucks to stocks before, but crypto was gonna be my way to get into stocks.
Okay, so I think that was like my gateway drug into crypto because like
Backwards.
I had been doing stocks, and then the whole GameStop thing came out, and I had accounts opened, whatever, and then like I started to like read up on it, and it's the fucking coolest thing I've ever seen. Okay, so GameStop was like $3 something, just a garbage. I mean, it's a very low fucking thing, and it was shorted heavily by all these huge fucking, financial institutions. And so then this motherfucker, Roaring Kitty, and not just him, there was a whole army of them, but they started buying it like crazy, like
Yeah,
fucking crazy. So this stock that is worth like $3,
because of
like when
Reddit, right?
Reddit, yep, absolutely.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
by the way, Reddit, the fucking Wall Street bets fucking thread every week was the funniest shit I've ever read on the internet. It's funnier than anything I've ever read on Twitter, hands down. That's before I was ever on Twitter. I only got on it because of Wall Street bets. But this fucking stock pumped from like $4 to, when I bought in, it was 130. It went up to like
Damn.
over $300, and nothing about the company changed. It was literally basically the first crypto, like what a crypto would. You know how they pump and there's no fucking
Yeah.
value behind them. That is how this fucking thing went for so long. Literally, all these companies, all these big hedge funds had shorted it at like, even when it got up to like the $10 range, they were shorting it. It got up to 15. They're shorting the fuck out of it. So they're shorting it. So you want it to go down back to that
Yeah,
$4 range where it's at.
because they were behind the dump of it,
Well, yeah, exactly. They wanted it to dump,
but
and they
they
didn't.
were making it dump though, correct?
Oh, yeah, exactly.
And
They were
shorting
making.
it.
Well, not only that, but like when it started pumping a little bit, then they shorted it because they're like, this is a $4 stock that's up to like $10 to $15. So then they fucking shorted the shit out of it. Then this motherfucker rose up to into the 50s, 60s, 70s, 80s. Okay, you know what happens when you have a short position and that goes the complete you get liquidated. Okay, they fucking lost billions. Like,
Oh
and it's
shit.
all based on this grassroots movement on Reddit, and because of Roaring Kitty. It was the coolest fucking story I've ever seen. And like, I got in on it at $130. I sold at 250 something, and I only had like 6 shares. So like I made a good chunk of money, and that's the biggest money I made in the stock market at that point. Like I'd made like a little bit here, a little bit there. And then after that, I was like, okay, well, what's next? Then I started doing options trading because that was more interesting than just regular. And crypto was the natural progression. I went to like literally I went riskier and riskier because options are way more risky than just stock trading and shorting. And like, then crypto, like, so like that was like my gateway into crypto is like after the GameStop thing, and AMC went fucking balls to the walls too, on like for no reason other than people were trying to short squeeze these fucking huge institutions. But they literally caused several fucking huge like hedge funds to go under because they'd shorted it so heavily, and then it pumped so hard that they got liquidated, like they literally folded. And that is like the underdog story of the fucking this generation of finance. Like, how can a bunch of fucking retail investors cause billion-dollar hedge funds to fold, like go bankrupt? It's the coolest fucking shit ever. The fact that it's a meme coin, the meme coin's never going to be cool as the real story, but hopefully it pumps because I'm
Well, yeah,
invested.
because you're not gonna take profits on a meme coin and make a
Well, and
billionaire.
that's where diamond handing, like that's all you saw on fucking Wall Street bets. Like I was in there every day for months and months and months, like a year, just fucking diamond hand. Fuck, and like then on the weekend they had the dime or the Wall Street bets weekend edition. The funniest shit you've ever seen posted on the internet was in these things. Like I would laugh, like funnier, like I said, funnier than anything I've ever seen on Twitter. Like because it's all super anonymous, and like you know, that's the funniest shit ever because people do not hold back, and they'll just type out like huge stories about their real life that are hilarious, and then they'll just make the most weirdest fucking jokes. Like literally, the Reddit Wall Street Bets thing is what got me into like when I got into crypto, listening to like the live streams, just being in the chat, just being anonymous and saying random stuff. It was like a continuation of that for me. It just kind of a natural transition from that. And, you know, now we have our own channel.
You be
So I don't
fucking
need
with
to be in the
stocks?
chat.
You be fucking with stocks, Rocket?
Nah, man, I don't fuck with no stocks.
My boy's fucking with him, man. But he's the one that got me into crypto too, though. So
I mean, I was fucking with penny stocks on Robinhood like 7 years
Right.
ago.
Penny stocks were always super engaging to me. But again, Racket, it's just like what I was saying. Like, that's kind of like crypto's the natural progression from like penny stocks or those other kind of shit. Like, that's what we want. We want that degen shit.
Yeah, I was trying to, find, I want to blow up. I ain't trying to do a 2x.
Right. And I'm not trying to hold for like 3 years on a fucking project just because it's going to double every year. I don't have the patience for that shit.
yeah, if I'm not gonna invest in crypto, I got other things I can invest in that I'll hopefully make more money than sitting on stock for a little bit. But that's because I ain't fucking with shit like that. To me,
Hey,
stocks,
Racket.
you gotta have money, man.
Not really though. You really don't. I mean, the same amount in crypto. I mean, you're gonna get the returns are a lot slower on stocks, but it's like you're not
That's
gonna
my
get
point.
rugged. You're not gonna get rugged. You might lose 5%, 10%, but it's a slow moving thing. Crypto, it's like instant. You're like fucking instantly up this much, instantly down that much. That's the thing. It's very fast paced. Stocks are very slow moving, but if you invest in the right ones and just don't fucking look at it again, 2 years down the road, you might have double, tripled your bag, but it's going to take that time. I don't have the
Yeah.
patience for that.
See, don't get me wrong. Like, I get that it's safer, but it's the
Well, and
the
that's
amount
if
the
you're doing
amount of
straight stocks.
slower
If you're
the
doing
amount
options,
of
that's a whole
slower
different
though
ballgame.
the amount of slower that it is though is crazy. You know what I'm saying? And it's like the difference of reward in crypto versus how slow it is. You know what I mean? It's like, as far as I'm concerned, if you're gonna fuck around with some small money, gamble it away in some crypto. And once you get some big money, do that. If not, then go ahead and I mean, I got a couple artsy crafty things that I could probably like invest a little bit into and maybe start making a few dollars off of that, right? But that also means I got to put in more time and effort. It's
Or
not
it's
just
like it's like the
it's not just
people
a
that get
sale.
worried about stock market too, that they invest in bonds. That's even fucking slower. Like, I mean, there's different level of risk versus reward or whatever. But like, if you're
Yeah.
doing long term bonds, you're gonna be fine probably.
Yeah, like I want to.
Stocks,
I would like to take my degen money and put into like what's that shit called, Vanguard? You know,
Yeah, I heard about Vanguard is supposed to be good.
yeah, like that's what I want to do for like like when I'm age 60 type shit. You feel me? Like stack up on that for that on some smart plays, but I'm not really aping into no stocks at all right now. Don't plan on it either.
I'm just not very knowledgeable in it, and um, I when I had money that I probably could have invested in that stuff back in the day, I was buying other shit,
slim,
buying car parts or something.
right? Slim fuck bonds. That's for like old people. They're like, I
War
have too much
bonds and
money.
shit.
I don't know what to do with it. I'm just gonna buy some bonds.
Yeah,
But
well,
yeah, yeah.
you buy some bonds for the grandchildren, or even your children, and just let it sit there.
Right.
Yeah, your boy ain't got no damn
Hey, since
children.
Racket's back, I'm gonna go smoke a little weed and get all retarded, and then
Why can't you smoke some weed on the stream with us? I'm smoking.
I don't smoke indoors. I stream indoors. I have to go outside to smoke.
I'm saying, you know what?
But
If you wanted to, you could go on your phone if you wanted to and stream
no,
from
I
your
don't.
phone.
I definitely don't want to do that.
Oh, okay.
But
Well, you
I'll be
can even
back
do it
in
with the
like
camera off.
It's
You
gonna
know
be
what I'm saying?
a quick ass smoke being outside in the cold right now.
no.
It's
It's that's what I say. It's not that cold right now. Actually, like
oh,
it's
for
in the
you, it's not.
30s.
I mean, that wind is
It's in the 30s, bro.
God damn, that's cold enough.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's fucking freezing. That's brick, bro. That's brick city. What the
Dude,
fuck you talking
no,
about?
this time of year it should be 0 or slightly below 0. Okay, so this is like fucking paradise right now. This is a weird year, guys. I'll be right back.
But like I was saying on one of the previous streams though, when I worked in a warehouse, like a food warehouse, and I'd be in the fridge part of it. They call it the cooler because you got the freezer and then you got the cooler. I mean, that's keeping everything at fridge temperature, and you just working in there, and like you go in there with shorts, and depending on how you feeling that day, maybe you have like a jacket on, but after a while, if you're like wrapping pallets up and stuff like that, you end up taking that jacket off, and you just wearing like short sleeves, and you
That's
just
pretty
sitting there
cool.
working, short sleeves and shorts, and in a fridge basically. I don't do it in the freezer. Freezer, I always have my shit on because that shit be cold unless I'm just going in and out. But like, yeah, that should be like minus 18 degrees with the fan on blowing. I
Yeah,
don't
man.
fuck with that. I don't fuck with that.
I was freezing early. I was at a food truck chopping it up with the homie because my homie owns a food truck, so I'll be kicking it with him. And it's right outside of a bar. And the bar done turned into motherfucking rainbow bar. So I just order my drink and I leave. I ain't trying to kick it with them people. And you know what I mean? I'm out there freezing my ass off, bro. I'm like, God damn, my ears
Bro, they would
hurt.
have gave you a coat though. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, I had a coat, but you can only take so much, man. And
Nah, legit for real though. You ain't lying,
here I am now.
bro. It be freezing in the mornings, man. When it gets like high 40s and that wind's blowing with a nasty ass chill, and you gotta be outside. Like, oh man, that's fucking cold compared to what we used to down here.
It be in the fucking 20s in the morning when I wake up.
Damn.
Yeah.
What was that? I couldn't read it. What you drinking on?
It's a Christmas IPA I'm drinking from Goose Island.
That's what's up. That's what's up.
Hey man, cause like most of us in this stream are in their 30s and shit. Am I the only motherfucker that's not in the Christmas spirit? Like I have yet to watch a Christmas movie, bro. I think I watched one movie and I fell asleep and I was like,
You know
fuck.
what's funny? I haven't watched shit. This is like the first Christmas music I've really listened to. But like I think I've been a lot more generous this year as far as just like I've been, I don't know, just doing a little extra good and like been able to do a little more for a few people and shit.
I mean, I'm always gonna be nice, but I don't think I'm gonna get back in a Christmas spirit unless I have kids on my own. You know what I'm saying? Like it just kind of I ain't trying to be a Grinch, but I'm just not in the mood if I don't have kids. You know what I mean? Cause like I'm just too old to be, all into that corny shit. Like I'm not into office parties. I'm not into dressing up and shit. You know what I mean? Like it's just a waste of money, I feel. Like
It is a waste of money to dress up and do all that shit. It's just to have the fun and chill with the people. If you want to look at it that way, a
yes,
reason to go do whatever, like Halloween. You know what I mean? You're gonna dress up. It's a fucking waste. Dressing
yeah.
up for Halloween's a fucking waste.
Halloween is, but like maybe I'm an evil person because I like horror movies. That's the only thing
Yeah.
I like is a scary movie part.
Have you watched Violent Santa or whatever that shit is?
Man, I'm telling you, I ain't watched none of that shit,
I
bro.
think it came out last year. I want to watch it. I was gonna watch it this year. I might watch it tomorrow. Um,
I
but
want to watch.
yeah, like I never really. For me, the Christmas spirit, like I don't have a family getting together. I don't have none of that shit. So
Me neither,
in
bro. Like
in that sense, it's like, whatever. Like it's getting to the point where like I don't even have traditions anymore because I haven't celebrated traditionally in so long. You know what I mean?
yep. Like
It's like,
me, I don't have, I just want to hang out with my mom and shit, and that's it. That's my Christmas thing. Like,
That's all I'm doing, bro, for Christmas. No lie, same shit. Same that shit. We two mama boys over here, man.
yeah, like that's. I buy her a lot of gifts. She buy me gifts. Like I'm still a kid, and we eat Chinese food, and if it's warm enough, we play golf. And that's
That's
pretty
what's
much
up.
it.
That's what's up.
Watch some movies, but
Yeah,
you're
my
not
mom
gonna.
would normally make like some fudge around Christmas time or something. And that's something that like kind of came from her mom, like my grandma. Or something. I think that
Yeah,
came from my great grandma. You know what I mean? So at least
yep.
like I got some kind of tradition shit. But like as far as like what I used to do as a kid, like nah, I ain't done that in so long, bro. Fuck.
Yeah, you
Fuck.
ain't got no expectations. You know what I'm saying? Like watch movies all day.
Should be
Come on.
depressing some years though. You'd be like, damn, everybody's all having a good time. They're jingle belling, and I'm over here just not.
Yeah, I had some depressing Christmases when I was by myself in like California and Florida and shit. Like, you know what I mean? Like I had some I had quite a few bad Christmases. I think that's why I don't even care no more, because like when I was an
Yeah,
adult, it was kind of fucked up. Like I either fall out with somebody in the family or I break up with a bitch or something. Like it's always some weird shit going on. Like
bro. You have a
'cause-
couple of bad birthdays, and what happens? You don't give a fuck to your birthday no more.
but like with Christmas though, with me is that it's so close to New Year's, I start reevaluating like friendships and relationships and jobs. You know what I mean? I'm like, do I treat New Year's like a birthday? Like, do I want to continue with this? You know what I'm saying? Like I
So I
need
was
to
gonna
get.
say my birthday. I think is a little bit more like that. In fact, I switched jobs on my birthday month.
Yeah, New Year's and birthdays are the same to me. You know what I mean? Like I treat it
uh,
like a
shit.
checkpoint. You
Yeah, and
know?
there was, you know what? Yeah, birthday's a big one because there was one year where it was the same thing. My birthday happened, and I took the time off of work, and I had my check hit and the bills hit, and I had no money to celebrate my birthday. And I was like, "Yo, what the fuck am I working for? What am what am I even doing my fucking life?" I was like, "Yo, this is bullshit." And like it just really, I was straight depressed. Now, luckily, my boys hooked me up. They hit me up and like just took me out that night. And well, I got fucking trashed. I remember like there's some stuff I won't even say on stream right now, just cause. And then I remember coming home and like I had to pee and I had to change, and so like I got naked and then like went outside and peed.
How old were you, bro?
Huh?
How old were you when this happened?
Um. In fact, now I think I might not have been naked, but I definitely peed out front with my shit out, like nobody's business. And I would have been like half naked though. I would have been, I don't know, er, early 30s, early to mid, yeah, early.
Hmm.
Oh shit! Hold up. I wasn't even at that last job, and I was nah, bro. I was like, oh shit, bro. I was like mid-20s. God damn, that was a long time ago. Holy fuck. Yeah, that had to been mid-20s, bro.
Dude, time is flying, bro. Like I'm, we got one more week left of this year and shit, and I'm like, fuck. I mean, I'm trying to think, like, what were some of the biggest things I've done this year that, like, I guess me learning Portuguese and going to Brazil was pretty dope. Like to learn like something so fast and really go through it, but I haven't really done anything monumental. I came out with a horrible NFT. I
Nah,
came,
bro.
I
First of
came
all,
out with that.
you know, listen. The only thing that's horrible about it is uh just not following through. Yeah, you didn't get as
Yeah.
many sales as you wanted, right?
Well, really, I didn't want that. The
But
thing
hold
is,
on. You did it though. And that
yeah,
was that's the accomplishment in itself, right? Like don't overlook the feat that you did do for maybe, the lack of, expectation. You know what I mean? It didn't meet maybe as high of a degree as you wanted, but you
Yeah,
completed something, bro. You fucking
yeah.
did it. You did it. You know what I mean?
And that's all I wanted to be, because that's not even the NFT project. Like, the thing is,
It's
that
just
was just
disgusting.
it was
It's,
a one-off. You know what I mean? Like, what's the word I'm looking
I
for?
do remember you saying that.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
it's
remember that.
that's all it was.
I
That's it.
remember.
And I was
Yeah,
going to use that as a lead off into a project, to a bigger, a fucking like a 2000 mint, NFT project, and that's how I was going to do it. But right when I came out with that shit, NFTs fucking just completely went to shit. Everything, every fucking NFT damn near. And it was like a test though. It was like, let me see who really will fuck with me. You know what I'm saying? Like some people would be like, yeah, like
fuck with you.
I know who. You know what I mean? Like, I'm grateful. You know who you are, and
I got at least 12 of them bitches.
you know what I mean. I was just seeing like, yo, who's still bullish on NFTs? Who's not. Um, Not saying I was looking for any like people to help me promote it, but like, you know what I mean? You find out like who's fucking with you and shit.
Dude, I was never bullish on NFTs, but I bought your NFT.
You didn't buy it. It was a mint, you know what I mean? Like a free mint. And I'm grateful that you used your gas to do that, but there's some
I'm
people.
not grateful that you didn't get some fucking profit off of that.
Yeah, but here's the thing though, like
I'd have paid you $1, motherfucker.
I was gonna say you should have put it for $1, dude.
Yeah, but the thing is though, is that I'm happy for what it is. Like, I don't want to make $100, $1,000 for something that was like not worth anything in the end. Because basically everybody that bought anything else was really got rugged. You know what I mean? Like that gotta hurt. You spend $400 or $150 or whatever for something that just never blossomed to anything. You know what I'm saying? And shit. And I'm not saying I quit on that thing. I just haven't really. I didn't follow through. Like, I was like, man, fuck, this shit is like a
Yeah, that's
joke.
what I'm saying. You can still do it, so it's not, over. It's just unfinished.
Yeah, and like I do plan on something, but the thing is, I was like, I'm not rushing. I'm not about to, you know what I mean, like
No,
bend
we know
over.
you're not Russian, bro. You're like what you said, Asian and black, right?
Yeah, because I wanted to be like a whole
Nobody
ecosystem.
got that.
You know what I mean? I wanted to be like something that was really legit, and like I can
Yeah.
still do it. But the best thing about that whole thing is I learned more about blockchain. I learned how to like do that thing, the whole entire thing by myself. You know, I'm not
Yeah, you
saying I'm a
know what I mean?
master. I forgot. To be honest, I forgot a lot of that shit already. It's like I gotta keep doing it. I gotta do something else. But yeah.
So you learned a lot about the blockchain and then you forgot.
No, like I mean, I will pick it up as soon as I start fucking with it again. But I mean, if you don't do something, after a while, you kind of just lose your grip.
Sego got it at least, I guess.
Best receiving royalties. Hey, but I'm grateful for you guys to trust me and believe me, man. Like, I just haven't been in a rush to do anything with that. Like, it would be like a waste of time and money right now if I was to just do it for the hell of it. But yeah, the best thing about me doing it is I could keep on continuing with it. Like, I could go ahead and let y'all mutate them bitches and make it access for something else in the future.
Yeah, bro, but if you gonna fucking make us pay gas, bro, throw $1 on that bitch, man. The customer's telling you to charge them.
Like, come on, charge me, damn it.
Take my money, bitch. What the fuck? You know what I'm saying? Like, take my money, motherfucker. Shit.
Steve said I ruined his family.
Well, I don't trust you.
Blow up for 3K and promise that the next ones are gonna blow up.
You ruined our family. This is the next hottest thing. Look at this pixel art. Fucking.
Hey, but no, the real fucked up part about it though is I actually made a real NFT project that I never came out with. Like, far as the artwork, I spent hours and hours, that's the real fucked up thing right there. You know, I mean, I spent money. I paid for somebody to help me make some designs. I
Can
put
you
an
still
hour.
use it?
I can, yeah. So it's
All
not
right,
done.
so it's not a waste, man. You know, waste, bro.
Yeah, it's not a waste, but it's like, you know what though? I'm talking to you guys. I'm smoking. I'm gonna do something on the Solana side with that. Everything about to be Solana, bro. I'm about to be a Solana maxi. I swear.
But look, it makes sense that a pullback is coming, although sometimes things happen that don't make sense. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
But it makes sense that there's gonna be a pullback on Solana real damn soon.
I mean, I mean, if you've been following, bro, like this shit was up to like $96 or $98. I mean, it went down a little bit, but the thing is, though, Shaman, like Solana was higher than that at one time. Like I'm expecting for it to do what it's doing, just like everything else that's kind of like took
No,
a hit.
yeah. Well, and Solana, if with like the fib retracements and shit, is running at the same points that Bitcoin is right now too. So you know what I mean?
Yeah,
But
so it's not a bad thing, you know what I mean? Like, but dude, I hate. I'm not. I'm trying not to think about this, man. I'm getting wrecked on a token right now. I'm getting wrecked, bro. Like, damn, I had a chance to at least get like 25%. I'm damn near this bitch. Ooh, I mean, everything is dumping. What the fuck? I'm getting cooked. Yeah, I
What's
bet I
thumping?
generally lost my whole money with this one play. Gosh.
No,
I don't know. That I would have thought it's the same as I thought. Like Token Sniffer did everything. I never really thought about that. I
I think it's the same thing. You just put in the contract address.
Yeah, just put the contract address into like Token Sniffer and all that other shit. Same as you would do for any of the Ethereum stuff, Maddie. Or if you're using no, it doesn't do it. Fuck.
no, you have to use a different one for BNB shit too.
Oh,
There's
you
like,
do?
Wait,
yeah.
you can't throw like a BNB contract address and like the advances shit.
Oh, you might Advantis. I don't know. I don't. Last time I tried on Token Sniffer, it didn't have shit for me, but it might have been just that specific contract. But I
Damn, you
think
right though.
BNB has its own one. I don't remember what it's called. It's kind of a funny one too. It's like bullshit sniffer, but not really.
Well, that's what I'm saying, Steve. Is I expect a dip. There's the end of the year dip, right? And then yeah, when people get their tax money, boom. But you got to think is Bitcoin ETFs going to come out on the 10th or 11th of this month? You know, I expect to see some kind of movement on around the 10th or 11th. If not on the first, then around the 10th or 11th, I expect to see something happen. Um, but I don't know. I do expect some kind of like, and it could just be in the same candle, but I expect some kind of massive dip, and then like boom, it just sets off like pop pop for Bitcoin.
Pop, pop.
Yeah, you know how that shit goes. Like all of a sudden, you're like, "Ooh, nice! There's a sale," or you go, "Oh no, what's happening? Why is it? Why was it? Why is the big red candle?" And then in that same candle, that shit all of a sudden gets like boop 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 boop, boop eaten up, and it turns into a green candle and shit. And then like it fucking just runs.
Man, dude. This one thing I aped into was that I bought in at $1 million. That bitch is at a $250,000 right now. I'm like,
Oh,
fuck.
oh, you didn't lose 7 or 25%. You had 20.
Yeah. And then this other thing, oh man, I mean, this bitch is like dick in the dirt right now. I bought in at a 500 market cap. Now the bitch is at 78,000.
Shit.
Hey, you know
Yeah,
what?
my PFP gone.
Matty B, I bought a token
Nope, it's
called
still there.
Matty B. I'm gonna type it in the motherfucking chat. It's the latest one that came out yesterday. Moon.
Hey Maddie, I have another room too. I don't know. I think they're different bots that they use. If you want, I hit you on.
Dang, I really think this loom is
Fuck
gonna
me.
do something though. I'm looking across the board, man. A lot of
Your
Solana.
PFP is gone now, Shaman.
Fucking shit. I'm in the middle of talking, and all of a sudden I look at my phone. I'm like, oh wait, no, son of a bitch. All right, before I back out, what I was saying real quick, Maddie, I got another room or group on Telegram that I can run contracts through too. If you want, I can put you onto that room or whatever. Like invite you in there. Just let me know. Yeah.
He rung Shaman.
I just saw that.
Oh shit. But I'm not gonna let this deter me though, bro. Like, I'm looking and a lot of meme tokens are like going down right now, bro. Like even like new tokens that came out today are not pumping. Like it's just not a good day. You know what I mean?
Yeah, today sucked a whole bag of dicks.
Yeah, bro. And I'm not going to give up because of that, because I'm looking across the board. Like it's not just this project. It's like everything is taking.
It's everything. Yep. I've been looking around too.
And that's why I'm not trying to get emotional and be like, oh man, panic sell,
That's why you haven't cried today.
Hey, but look,
BRB.
see, but I feel good because the old racket club would have just aped in everything he had. You know what I mean?
Right.
Into something. So I was like, I'm still holding, a nice amount of Solana, bro. Like I didn't take a L, bro. Like I didn't take a complete L.
Right.
Like 2 years ago, bro, I'd have been like, man, I'm spending my whole bonus check on Saitama. You know what I mean? On one thing.
Yep.
So I put in one token that was a really questionable play, and one I think that was more of a solid play. And if that solid play
you're balancing out your risk.
Yeah, like say that one play I lose 50%, but then I do a 30x or a 10x on the other one. You know what I mean? It washes it out. So I feel smarter, even though like I'm losing on both, but across the board, everything is dumping. Not dumping, but it's kind of going down a little bit.
Yeah, you got to give patience is a virtue. You don't want to have too much patience though, like I do, and it just fucking diamond hand everything. But at the same time, you don't want to panic at the first dip.
That's not patience, Lazy. That's not patience.
I'm not talking. We're not going to go further. Okay.
Okay.
I know. It's ridiculous. Anyway, I'm just saying though, like at the first dip, you can't bail because there's going to be people that are going to eat that dip and take it further in a lot of cases. But like that's what a lot of people do. You're like, oh, I have all this money in there, and it dips once. You're like, I made a terrible mistake. I want to bail so I don't lose more money, but you don't even give it a chance to rebound.
Yeah, man, because I mean, Lazy, you and I know we've been a lot of things together, and like we've been a part of rugs where it rugged in like 1 day or 2 days. So
yeah,
you know what I mean?
Usually a few hours.
Yeah, a few hours. So these are not rugs. I mean, they got lock liquidity. They put in like $50,000 to start the shit. You know what I mean? Like little stuff like that, bro. And everything is the same thing today.
Yeah, there's a little bit more effort than the rug pullers of like even a few months ago. It seems like all these tokens are coming out with zero taxes on the contract, renounced contract, burn liquidity. Like it's like a new wave. And they look legit. That doesn't mean they're gonna fully rug you where they go to zero, but they're gonna go to next to zero. That's the thing that a lot of people forget. Just because they can't full on rug doesn't mean they can't drop your $100 investment down to a $5 investment. You're not rugged. You have $5 in that they can't take away.
Well,
but you're not gonna get it back.
When the devs and all their friends have huge bags and got it at such a cheap price compared to what you guys bought in at, and they can dump all over you for the whole life of the project, that's.
But it's not technically a rug. It's a workaround to the rug. We have a workaround to the rug, and Enus are coming back. Billionaire Enu. It's a fucking full-on Enu.
I'm sorry.
Like we're working around everything. The dogs were not cool. It's like the 80s. They're cool again. Like whatever fashion style. You know what I mean? Like E-news are cool and renounced contracts with 0 taxes. They can't rug you, but they can take you down to like 2 cents above zero. That's still not a rug because you have 2 cents. So I mean, it's all wordplay.
That billionaire E-news, that's not something I'm putting my name on, bro. Like,
well, and it's got taxes too. That's not even cool nowadays. That's almost like crypto racism. You can't have taxes on a project now.
And you got taxes on top of it. High ass gas, bro. Come on.
Gas and high taxes. No, thank you. We're not going back to that era.
Nah, I don't like that formula at all, bro. That's why I'm Solana plays, man. And the thing about Solana, you could just fucking trade like this, man. You could get a quick little 50% if you want, and just be like, it ain't gonna hurt me. You know what I'm saying? Like, you ain't gotta wait for a 2x. You could just make a little.
I still have $9 in my of BNB in my wallet, just in case I want to do a BNB play. I can get some more easily because like there was a BNB. I don't remember the last BNB play I got in on, but I had nothing in my wallet and I had to bridge some shit over and I forgot how to do it because it had been so long. So it was like a 3-hour investment of my time to figure out and properly do it for a play that I lost money on.
I can't even log into my Trust wallet, bro. I don't think it had anything worth anything unless Balto token becomes the next Shiba Inu.
Bro, let me.
You need to figure that out now. Don't be one of those people on the news saying, "Yeah, I could be a millionaire if I could get into my fucking wallet." Figure it out now before that happens.
Let me address this real quick, Steve, bro. If you're not invested in plums, then you're fucking so 2022 right now. Okay, that's all I'm saying.
What the fuck? Add existing wallet. Oh, hold on, I might have it.
You know what, Steve? Shut up. Just because you're right doesn't mean you need to say it out loud, okay?
Hey, Mononoke's making people money right now.
Yeah, Steve, did you hear that?
Oh,
I don't know how.
Dude,
anyway, that's an insult to you, but I'm still mad.
I'm gonna have to go through my hidden areas and find my shit.
Ew, bro, you talking about your Kulo?
Hey,
Whoa.
Kulo. Hey, bro, my token is coming back again. It went from 78,000 to 121K.
Bro,
they heard me getting sad over here.
He said I'm going to my hidden places. That's all I'm saying.
Dude, I just want to break even with this token, man. I'm getting up out of that bitch.
Oh my god, it smells so good.
I run a plum. I love plums, man. They good as hell.
Plums are good.
Plum, my friend. Oh, okay, you're on point then. That's what's up.
Yeah, I ate me some plums. But
if you ain't into plums, you were dumb.
This past week.
You did what?
What?
Lazy, have you bought anything this week?
Yeah, he bought 4 ounces of plums, bro. What the fuck?
Yeah, dude, I'm pretty regular too. That
he's
shit will fix your. That will fix your digestive system. Yeah. I did buy the Roaring Kitty one. That's the only one I bought this week, I think.
How is that? I haven't looked at the chart. I never did.
It's up and down. Like when I wake up in the morning, it's always down. Like I'm like, oh man, I'm barely above water on this one. And then it shoots up and then it'll go up and down through the day. And then sometimes I wake up in the morning and it's up. Like I've had it for like 3 days or 2 days. When did it come out? I don't know. Either way,
it's just like a woman, bro. It's very finicky. It's moody as fuck, and it's definitely on some kind of cycle. You just can't figure it out. And as soon as you have it figured out, that shit switches it up again, bro. And it's like you're in trouble, but then like when you think like, oh no, it's all over now, it's like, oh no, you do love me. You know what I mean?
How long have you been single, Shaman?
That's how the crypto's acting right now. Hey, look, I just see you guys in the chat talking about it. I'm not even invested in it, so I don't even look at the chart. I just see you guys.
Have you guys had a potential like a 2x with this kitty thing?
Oh yeah, no, I'm up over 2x right now, but like it's like I don't have very much invested in it because it seemed kind of risky, but I'm just saying it's like literally you'll go from like your barely 1.5 your money to like 3 to 4x your money back down. It's all over the goddamn place, but it's fun.
Man, what's your goal with this though? Like, do you have what's your strategy? You think Kitty is going to do a 10x or 100 or?
No, I don't really have a strategy. I just watch it because it's fun.
No, he doesn't watch it because it's fun. He watches it because he's bored. That's what
Hey man, you know what? I like watching, but I got pissed off after I just kept looking at it going down, down, down. I'm like,
See what I'm saying? That's not fun.
No,
it's because you're bored. That's not.
Yeah, I pay money to look at my shit.
Okay, it's like those emotional roller coasters where you like wake up in the morning and it's down like 50% from the night before or more, and then you're like, oh fuck, why did I sell this? Why did I sell? And then it spikes back up again. You're like, yeah, I'm a fucking genius. Good thing I didn't sell it. And you just have that, up and down throughout the day or the week. I don't know, guys. I don't know anymore.
It'd be like that.
Oh fuck.
Steve said his strategy. He said lazy strategies. Check every 3 days to make sure it's still a thing.
I mean, he's not wrong.
I know. Hey, that's all. Doing that, I'll go weeks. I'll be like, let me see. Hey man, I think I'm gonna make a loser fucking Solana token. Hey, you think I'm lying?
I mean, it was unexpected.
Hey, it's gonna be a thing. Look, I'm making a spiel right now. We're gonna give back to the community. They all got rugged. They were a loser, but now we lucky.
Good thing you're a loser. You're lucky.
Hey, lucky loser. And the ticker's gonna say loser. Hey, I swear, I'm doing it. Say I won't. I'm gonna in a couple of weeks. Be ready.
Yeah, in a couple of weeks.
Yeah, a couple of weeks, man. Yes, sir. And everybody that holds an NFT, they get on a pre-sale. That's what I'm gonna do. Everybody gets in on a pre-sale. Look, Lazy had to turn his camera off.
No, you know why? Because he decided to go ahead and pack his wallet full for when you do launch it.
Yeah.
No, I was laughing so hard my fucking earbud fell out and I had to retrieve it.
Hey, bro. Everybody that holds it, they're gonna get airdrop. They're gonna dump the chart. They're gonna dump on the community. I'm gonna be like, okay, Lazy minted, Seiko Hunt minted. Either one of these fuckers done fucked my chart up, bro. Hey man, that's how it's gonna be, y'all. Lucky motherfucking loser, Solana. I'm blue, dabble dee bottom die. What are you listening to, Shaman?
Yeah, what the fuck is that?
Arcade music.
Your anime porn has a weird theme song.
It do like some anime shit. Hey, Shaman, that audio quality is very bad.
Is it? It's coming from speakers.
Bruh. Steve said, better get him.
What is going on?
I could put on the regular Christmas music.
Please, por favor, senor.
No, this one is pretty fucking nuts, though.
This is bad. It's very bad. I just
Yeah, I never heard of it.
I gotta speak up,
It
bro.
had
Ain't
like a
nobody
little
saying
robot.
nothing.
It had like a little robot going.
Racket jumped into action immediately. This is bad. Really bad.
Yeah, this
Nah, that's
is,
true,
bro.
that's true.
Like, goddamn. Come on.
That
Don't
was
do me.
the worst deck the halls I've ever heard in my life.
Just a fucking hard stop on that.
Oh, hard stop.
This is bad. Really bad.
Dude.
You were like Tom Cruise level serious.
Bruh, I was waiting for somebody to say something, man. Y'all just be quiet. I'll be like, come on, don't let us.
But you gotta remember too, he's a Grinch, so he don't want any Christmas music.
Yes, I do, man. I
shit.
want to hear some real Christmas. You're not gonna get flagged. Play some real Christmas.
You get flagged for Mariah. I know that. You gotta watch out for Mariah.
Yeah, but play fucking
No, I'm just saying,
rocking
you watch out for
around
Mariah.
the Christmas tree. You know what I mean? Play something. Yeah.
Are we really gonna fucking play Christmas music?
Nah, but some music though. I ain't gonna lie though. When I left the stream earlier, it was like library. It was like a library in here, bro. Like it's very.
How would you
serious.
know? You never been in a library, bro.
Yeah, right. I got an award for reading the most books in the summertime in school, bro. Shit. I'm a reader, bro. I
You
think
know,
I'm
you need to, why?
Bro,
why
I
don't
just
you
put
quit-
on a
why don't
Christmas
you
song
quit
mix, and this is
flexing
what's
on us
on.
for a minute?
Hey, you would try to flex on me, say I wasn't a reader.
That's not me flexing on you. That's me just saying a dumb comment.
Yeah.
Like, bro, I got awards for reading.
I do
That's a
though.
flex.
I love reading. Now I don't read no motherfucking Game of Thrones and no epic fantasy. I read like
Oh,
real
bro.
books.
Happy New Year.
Hey,
Shaman's feeling the spirit.
Shaman, I'm not trying to be funny, but the way that audio sounds, it sounds like a helicopter. So like I can't hear the full sound. It's just like in and out, in and out.
Yeah. You're gonna have to play the music then, Lazy. It's because I'm on speaker on my phone, and then it probably cuts out because it hears itself shit through it.
I don't
So
know how to play. What music are you talking?
Christmas music.
Oh, like where are you getting it from? Like,
Oh,
you
I'm on
play some
YouTube.
Christmas music.
I just put Christmas
Just-
songs.
Shit. Man.
But it sounds great to me on my side, just so you guys know. Fucking
Oh, I bet
excellent.
it does, but you're in your own world over there. Like, you know, you down to your boxers, you got your wife beater on.
Whoa. Not today. Not today. I'm fully clothed today.
He got his hoop shorts on, some big ass hoop shorts.
No, I got pants.
Oh, okay.
But they do have like the little zippers that put like quarter zips on the side, you know? There's some tap out pants.
Oh, you MMA shit?
Yeah. So I can be like, what up?
Man, I ain't gonna lie. I need to buy, some new like jogger pants, because it'd be cold and shit. One of my students gave me a gift card for Target for $50. I'm like, what am I gonna buy in Target, bro? Like, what the fuck?
Oh, they just regular shit.
What do you mean? What are you gonna be in Target?
You got
so much shit.
underwear, socks.
I don't want that. I don't want no underwear. She knows I like designer clothes. I'm like,
bro, you need you have to have designer socks for real. You gotta have designer socks.
Nah, you know what? I do need some basic ass socks.
All right, and what about underwear? You gotta have designer underwear. You can't have no Hanes or some shit.
All my underwear, Calvin Klein.
Hey, wait, Racket, how much did you say the gift card was worth?
$50.
Okay, I'll give you $25 for it.
Hell nah, I'm losing. That sounds like a crypto.
You ain't even gonna go there to buy shit with it anyway, so you're still winning.
No, I'm about to get some socks now that Shaman mentioned it, bro.
Oh,
I need
how many fucking socks? You could have. You better bring a pickup truck because you're gonna fill the whole back if you're getting Target socks with a $50 gift card. Okay.
No, I want the good socks, like the thick.
That's too many socks for you to handle, sir.
Shit. Hey, for real, I've been buying like spring stuff.
$50 going to Target for just some socks, bro.
I'm getting ready for the beach, bro. Like I'm not investing in winter clothes. Yeah, bro, I'm getting ready. Even my mom, she sent me this information so I get my visa. I gotta show proof that I got $2,000 in my bank account and pay like $180 to get my visa.
So how's that Photoshop working for you?
Photoshop? What are you talking about?
To prove that you have 2,000.
Oh, you funny. Shit. Man, I mean, fuck, they better get it while it's hot. They better get it while your boy got some money right now, man. Dude, I had to pay $1,000 to get my car fixed this past week, bro.
What happened now? The transmission shit?
So look, okay, so come to find out, I had a message with the transmission
Message.
because of I needed
You've got mail.
I needed a crankshaft sensor.
Yeah.
You know, it's computerized shit. You know what I mean? And that was like $370, and then I had to pay like $600 and almost like $700 to get a drive shaft with the CV joint shit. Basically, it was
Wait,
locked.
do that.
You got a rear wheel drive car or a front wheel drive car?
It's an all wheel drive.
Okay. So it was a U joint.
It was a big long ass a big long shaft with the
that's a drive shaft.
Yep.
Yeah, with the CV
that's what you do to a long shaft. That whole thing.
And it was locked. It was locked, bro. It's rusted. So it was like my car was like lagging when I accelerated.
So you're saying the joint on the end was locked?
Yeah. It was rusted. And I was wondering why my car was lagging. Like it wasn't like accelerating like a sports car is supposed to just take off. You know what I mean? It would be like, you know what I mean? There was like a little drag to it, like a little lag. So now my shit just go. You feel me? It's back to how it's supposed to be.
True. Yeah, but see, Ragged don't know how to do none of that shit, guys. So he can't. You know.
Oh yeah, I'm not going to no junkyard. And the people I paid it, I got an aftermarket product. It could have been. It was supposed to be like $1,100, so a lot cheaper.
Damn, bro. But yeah, now it's like now that you fix the car, it makes you not want to get rid of it, right?
Oh, I'm not now. I was going to sell it at first. Remember? Now,
yeah, but here's the thing, though. What's gonna happen is you're gonna be like, all right, I'm good now, and then something else is gonna happen.
Of course, that's why I got an extra income and I keep money in the savings. You know,
but I say like this, right? People always say like, why don't you go get a car? Just make the payments.
Hell no.
Why don't always you can always save up what a car payment would be every month instead of making the car payment, and then when your car breaks, you got money to fix it right there.
Exactly, that's what I'm doing, bro. Like so where it ain't affecting me. I thank God that it wasn't that serious, and I had money to pay for it, though. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
There was a time where that would have fucked me up. Where that would have really fucked me up. You feel me?
Bro, I've had cars that I've had to let get towed because I just couldn't do shit with it, and I had issues. And then it was like I did have another car at the time. Like I ended up getting another car because it was cheaper to get another car than to fix that one.
Yep, me too,
you know
bro.
What I mean?
They just fucking swooped the bitch. You know what I mean?
In fact, when I first started my last job, what I was doing was I had two cars, right? And then like the one would break, okay, you kind of leave it broken for a little bit. And then all of a sudden the one you're using breaks and you're like, fuck, which one's cheaper to fix? Because I got to use this shit for work. And you just always fix the cheaper one. You know what I mean?
Yep.
And then, yeah, because like one time when I needed to, basically it was either replace the bearings in my transmission or find a used transmission and just replace the transmission, which is a lot easier for me at my skill level. And then, or at least at that time it was for sure. And that shit was gonna run me when I finally found one. I think it was like $1,200 just for the transmission. And that's not labor or nothing. That's just for a used transmission. And it took me a while to find that shit. Yeah, I ended up finding an engine for like I think it was 80 or 90. I can't remember, but it was under $100. And I found an engine from my other car, and then I just like swapped all the shit on the other car. And that was my first time doing an engine swap. or at least a full shit like that, especially on my own. And then yeah, I had that bitch running for a hot minute until I finally got the other car fixed when I could get the transmission. But
I
yeah,
really want to keep my car when it becomes an old school, just keep upgrading it to like how I dreamt of having it,
well, if you're using it as a daily, it makes it a lot harder because you're gonna maintain it. Is like I'm telling you, bro. People be sleeping on the maintenance. And certain maintenance you can kind of get away with, but like there's definitely some stuff you always want to just try to keep regular as fuck. But you're up north, so it's a little different, man. You got more shit to worry about with all that salt and shit.
Yeah, I mean, I'm talking about once I get some crypto rich money, bro. Like, it ain't a car I'm gonna drive it daily. It's gonna be, just a little fucking old school. I want to hook it up. I really want to put like an M3 engine in that motherfucker one day.
I never showed you I did. I've showed you pictures of my Civic.
Yeah. Like won't I be able to put an M3 engine in it if I wanted to?
What, in your car?
Yeah, I got a BMW, but it's not an M3.
Yeah, man. Surely you can. If not, maybe you put like an M5. What model you got? A 3 Series?
Yeah.
You got 3 something? Chances are the M3 will fit in there. And you got an all-wheel drive too already. So I mean, it matters what fits to your transmission, and then that's gonna be the main thing. Because you can always fuck with motor mounts and stuff, but if not, then you got to change the transmission out, right? And get the transmission that goes with that engine. And then if that transmission doesn't fit your drive shafts or whatever, then you have to get like an adapted thing for that. But it would probably fit the drive shaft, I would think. I just don't know BMWs like that. And to be honest, I've really only fucked with like front wheel drive vehicles for the most part. But I know what a drive shaft is. I know what a differential is. You know what I mean? So it's not that I don't know that shit.
Shit. So I'm looking on eBay. I found something for like $7,000, but like far as the labor, how much would that cost?
For what?
To put an engine.
Is it swap in? Bro, you would be lucky to find $500, $300 to $500. I would say.
500 hours?
No, dollars.
I'm talking about how many hours it takes though.
Man, it depends on how good they are and how crazy of a swap. If it was just a direct like swap, like in and out, right? Same, like it should just bolt right in. I mean, honestly, it should just take a few hours. A couple hours to get it out, a couple hours to get it in. That's it. Especially if you're at a shop and these people know what they're doing. Like, yeah, it shouldn't really take that long. If they don't know what they're doing, a few days, couple of days. If they have issues, it could take a couple of days. It all really depends on what you run into. But I mean, just a straight, smooth engine swap like that with people that know what they're doing, yeah, it shouldn't. It's definitely a day. It should be done in a day.
Man, when I get rich, bro, I want to spend like, I want to, like change the body up a little bit. You know what I mean? I probably put like $20,000 or something like that into it, just because it's sentimental. Because the car I have is old now, but before it came out, I used to dream of having that car. You know what I mean? Like it was a car I wanted. Like this is even though it's an old car, it's a car that I wanted. A lot of people have a car because they, that's all they could afford, or like somebody gave it to them.
Mm-hmm.
This is a car that I was like, I don't give a fuck. If you tell me I can't afford it or not, I'm buying this bitch. You know what I mean? Like, yeah. And it's like a sentimental thing. Like Ludacris did that. Master P, they still got their old car they had when they were coming up. They just upgraded it. Make it look sweeter and shit.
Well, that Civic is the second one of that same model that I had bought, and I've had that one. I've had like forever. And it had a different paint job on it. Like I put that paint. Well, I didn't do the paint, but I put the lines on there and did the body work before it got painted. And like I said, I did an engine swap. I put redone the headlights. I installed factory fog lights with the factory switch in that bitch. And I did all kinds of stuff. Like you name it, I did it on that car. Changed the interior out. Had plenty of different systems in there. Had a PlayStation in there. PlayStation Yeah, was it PlayStation 2? Yeah, I think it was a PlayStation 2 in there at one point.
In the car? Oh shit!
the
That was
car?
back.
What the
Hey, that was the shit
fuck?
back then. At
Yeah.
video games.
Mm-hmm.
What
And
is the
then
point?
because first of all, I'd go to like car shows and car meets and stuff like that. And when you park somewhere and you got a TV in your car and you could just sit there wherever you're at in a parking lot and just play video games and shit. And then you have it on your system too. Oh my god! No matter what you're playing, it just sounds so much better when you got like I don't know 215s in the car and at least 212s.
Dude, I'm doing that, man. I'm going to spend like maybe 20,000 or a little bit more to just make my car like a brand new M3 of that year. You know what I mean? Like the old school M3.
Listen, I got so many plans for that Civic, like custom work, like stuff I've never seen on any other car. I guarantee the shit's gonna be original. It's gonna look smooth and slick, like it came from the factory, and that bougie looking shit. But it's just gonna be like, what the fuck? And I'm telling you, man, I'm telling you, you like some things, you just had a vision for it, and like, yeah,
Yep.
yeah,
Yeah, bro.
and like,
I love my fucking car. To be honest with you, that's why I keep spend a lot of money to maintain that bitch, bro. Like, I'd rather have my old car than a brand new whatever electric. You know what I mean? Unless it's
yeah.
Tesla or some shit. You feel me? Like, I
Well,
want to keep my car.
Well, the reason I bought that second version of that car is because the reason I bought the first version, I used to hate Honda Civics. I say, man, all these people driving that shit, I hate it. Da, 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 da. I was a Civic hater, right? Fucking hate them so bad. And then one day I had to borrow my friend's car while I was at work to go get lunch or whatever, and he had a little Civic hatch. And nothing hooked up or anything. I mean, yeah, it was lowered and shit, just like every other little fucking Honda Civic is, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I drove that shit up, and I was like, oh my god, it's just like the funnest little car I've ever driven. And from there, I've like enthusiast, fucking love it. It's seriously one of the most funnest cars I've ever driven in my life. And I've driven much faster cars. And in fact, the car I drive on a daily basis is much faster than my Honda Civic. But damn, that shit is so fun. I don't know what it is about it when you get in it, just the way it drives.
Yeah.
I don't know. It's fucking fun, man.
That's how I feel about my car, man. Like, my little BMW. BMW is not a smooth ride. You feel the road. You know what I mean? You feel everything in that bitch. You feel me? And that's why I like it. I just like that feeling, hugging that road and being a part of it. I feel like I'm a part of the road. You know what I mean? Like being in a Porsche or something. Like it's the like everybody could get from point A to B, but it's about that experience. I like the racing seats and shit. Not racing seats, but the way it's set up and all that. Excuse me. But I just like feeling that, it's just that acceleration, that feel, bro. Nah, Steve, I don't know if you know what I'm talking about. BMW has a totally different ride. I've had a Mercedes Benz too. And BMW is the ultimate driving machine. Like the ride is totally different.
And you probably drive 10 miles under the speed limit in the left lane, don't you?
Hell the fuck no, bitch. I'm
Okay.
a douchebag. I didn't realize I was a douchebag until I started seeing memes about BMW drivers. I'm like,
I was
damn.
just about to say, I knew you was a douchebag as soon as you said you owned a BMW.
Like, bro, when I see like memes, I'm like, God damn, that's what I be doing. Like, that's fucked up. I was like, I can't believe I'm one of them douchebags,
Bro, legit. Like, I'll be on the road and I'm like, fucking BMW driver, bro. Seriously.
Yeah, I know, bro. Like, man, I don't know what the fuck is something mystical about owning that bitch, bro.
Nah, man, y'all just be on some shit, man. And it's like, get off of it. I don't know what to tell you.
Oh my gosh, nah, dude.
Just be on that shit, bro. It's pretty bad when the internet caught wind of it and ran with it. You know what I mean? It's like Pepe, Sheba, BMW drivers suck.
But yeah, I'm gonna keep it, man. I was talking to my dad, and then I got a fucking my grandpa's car. It's a 73 or 72 Caprice Classic.
Oh,
with a 400 and something horse, 400 something engine. I can't remember the number, but it's
a
up there.
484 or some shit.
Yeah, something like that.
427.
Yeah, so we looking at how to hook that up, but that's gonna be my I'm gonna make that a Florida whip. That's gonna be my donk or something shit. You know what I mean? My little old school, or not necessarily Florida, but wherever I decide to lay my head for the long run.
Stay strapped. Stay strapped.
Shit, man, you forgot I lived there already, bro. I was hanging around Haitians and I was doing the most. I was not the crypto man, now. I was on some other shit. But yeah, that's something I gotta think about. Cause my dad, he's 70 years old. He ain't gonna be able to enjoy it that much. You know what I mean? Like I'm gonna hook it up. He gonna drive it for the rest of his days, and I'm gonna drive it whenever I want to. But and I also want to get a 85 Monte Carlo SS with the T-tops, man.
Ooh, good luck. Good luck.
Shit, I'm gonna spend whatever, bro. I want that car, man.
You know what? Like the Grand National, the one that came
they're
with
the same cars.
yeah, but they came with like a turbo.
I like Grand Nationals too, man. Them motherfuckers are sweet.
I think those are even harder to find, but I always like them.
They
And
are
then,
hard to find.
but what I really like is the last, well, not the last generation, but the last one in the '90s of the MR2.
The
It was
Toyota, they were like
yeah,
little boxy looking joints.
but there was one that it was rounded. It was the last model that came out before like
Oh, I know you're talking about. That was the 90s,
bro.
like you said.
That's one of those cars that like, bro, I have to grab it. I have to grab it. And it's one of those ones I've always wanted, and like, I don't know, I gotta grab it.
I'm gonna heat up my food. I'm gonna just turn my camera off. But yeah, I want one of them. I want one of them old school 90s Supras from Fast and Furious, like the orange joint.
Yeah. The Mark 6 or 7 or whatever this shit is. Yeah. To me, that is the Supra. The new shit, fuck that. They can fuck off.
That's a BMW M4, right?
Like Z4, yeah. Same platform it was built on. Same engine, I believe.
I mean, you know what? I really like those. It's the BMW, no, the Toyota 86.
Yeah, I do like those. I think the Subaru makes it better though.
Yeah, the BZ thing, whatever.
Yeah, BRZ.
BRZ, yeah.
Are we talking Spanglish to you right now?
Absolutely. I don't know what the fuck's going on.
My bad, Lazy. We was over. You left us, man. Yeah, we had no choice.
Dude, I've been here for fucking ever.
I know. I'm sorry, man. Let me stop.
Forever and ever.
No, you guys are good. You guys are good. I'm trying to understand what you're saying.
We're talking car models and shit for the most part.
Yeah, I heard that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah. And my first car was a 300ZX, so I've always liked the Z's. And the SXs too. Yeah, I had an 80. My first one was an 84. Wait. Is it 84, 83? I think it might have been 83. Now I'm forgetting, son of a bitch. But my second one was an 86. And then it had like a digital dash, the T-tops, leather interior. They were both manual. So it was decent. It was pretty decent. I won third place. Third? I think it was either third or second place in a car show with that 86 300ZX.
My uncle had one of them. And you remember in the 80s when the seatbelt would come down by itself and it would talk to you?
Oh,
remember that?
That's it. I always thought that was pimp when I was a kid.
It was.
I'd be interested in a new MR2 if they made it look more like it used to look. Like they came out with that Dart, and I was like, "What the fuck did they do?" 96 Super Fast and Furious was its own unique car. The new one is built. Yeah, exactly, Steve.
$15,000. That ain't bad.
They need to bring shit back. We already know everybody likes it when they can replicate it or make the car look new again, but use an old classic body style. But then they try to like super reinvent something and make it look dumb. Like the Camaro, I think barely passed. You know what I mean? The Mustang, the first year they did it, if you ask me, it didn't pass. What was that, like 2000 or 2001 when they changed the body style? And I mean, eh. And then like the newer one, that's what it's about. But they went what? They modernized the old looks.
See, they made that Corvette look so damn pretty, bro. That Camaro was like nothing now.
Oh, bro, the Z06, I think it is, Corvette. But I think there's another part of the name. There's a certain Z06. Apparently that shit's like, was it beating the Lamborghini? I think it's beating Lamborghinis right now. I think it was.
For real?
Yeah, I have to. Fuck. Yeah, I just seen it the other day and then like I saw an article on it or a video and then an article or something like that. It was like where I saw it once and then it popped up again on something else and I was like, uh-oh, maybe there's something going on here. But that is big news if Corvette starts beating. I mean, if you can buy a Corvette instead of a Lamborghini, I mean, it's already a mid-engine car.
I mean, Corvette always had a performance. It's just that it don't, us Americans, we were like, oh, it's American. We want us a Italian.
That's what it is. I think it's a Z06 C8. I think that's the one that it is. Yeah, the best vet ever. It's hard to believe. Yeah, that's probably it.
I mean, but they make them look like European cars now. That's why I like it.
Yeah, they made it exotic, which is what it was supposed to be, right? It was supposed to be like up there. This is what American muscle can do. We're boom. Like the Corvette is supposed to be going against the Viper, right? Because the Viper has more of that like exotic status.
I don't even see Vipers no more.
Yeah, they stopped making them. But I would have liked to see them. They were a dangerous car, apparently.
I still want me a Viper, like an old school.
Yeah, they nice. They had that TV show Viper, and that sold me. Sold me. I take it with the target top on it. I take it with the solid top on it. I even take a convertible, and I hate convertibles.
You remember in Nutty Professor, he had one.
Did he?
Yeah, you remember he blew up when he was getting fat as fuck in that damn car.
I forgot about that part, but I just pictured it though.
Yeah, he was trying to get up out of that bitch. And I think they had to like use the jaws of life or something to get him out. He got all fat and shit.
Oh, I kind of remember that scene.
That was when he was on that date with Miss Purdy.
You can get a 7-year-old ammo for the same price as the new Corvette, though. Tough call since parts cost the same. Yeah, that and like you think about like the cost of anything that you buy on a Lambo versus I would think what it would cost on a Chevy. Even though they probably mark up the prices still. But a lot of that stuff you guys gotta be careful, right? So let's say you need like your climate control thing, right, goes bad and you need a new one and you're like, fuck, I gotta buy this shit from Lamborghini for like $700-800, right? No, that's a $35 part and it's the same fucking one that's on the Crown Victoria and shit. And you just gotta buy the Ford version of it, which you can't even tell from the outside.
I want to know what Lamborghini, a 7-year-old Lamborghini is $100-something thousand. It must be like the low tier one or something. I bet you could find one of them Gallardos for cheap from like the mid 2000s. Remember those? Lamborghini
Gallardos? Yeah, those are sexy.
But they weren't that expensive.
I think it was the Aventador or whatever was more, right?
Yes. Yep.
I could never keep up with all their different models on that shit, but like, Ferrari to me is so much more classy though. I love a Ferrari, man.
Yeah, they always cost more money too. But
Oh.
Lamborghini had those doors. You know what I mean? Everybody wanted the
Yeah,
doors.
I want the man doors. I want the man doors.
But the Gallardo didn't have those doors. They were like the basic bitch.
That's how you. That's how you know you didn't get a real Lambo.
I know, bro. Like niggas be like, "Ah, you got the one
It's,
that
it's
open up."
like imagine you got a BMW that didn't have the front like fascia and shit.
Yeah, that
Like,
would be weird as hell.
yeah, you'd be like, what the fuck?
Damn. See, look, even a fucking 2007 Gallardo is 91,000. Damn. Yeah, I don't know about no 7-year Lambo. Steve talking about shit. It's like a goddamn 18-year-old Lambo almost.
Yeah, but what you got to think about, right, is like what kind of maintenance is it gonna cost you on that Lambo?
An arm and a leg, like $1,000 oil change.
Yeah, but I don't know how much it's gonna cost you on the newer Corvettes either. Are they still made this? Because like those exotic cars, the way they're made is for you to take it to a shop to get maintenance done. It's not made for you to be able to do maintenance at home like a regular cars. You know what I mean? So I don't know if the Corvette is like maintenance friendly or not. I haven't looked into it like that.
Yeah, but man, honestly, when you buying cars like that, maintenance shouldn't be a problem. You know, that's something you got to factor in. Like anytime you buy a foreign car, regardless if it's like a super.
Nah, but see that's where it comes bullshit because I should be able to save up my money and buy a fucking Lamborghini and just be responsible with my shit and have my dream car. You should just be able to save up for your fucking dream car. But no, you can't because once you drove it, 1,500 miles, now you gotta get a new timing belt and spark plugs and fucking transmission flush and oil change and all kinds of other shit. And you gotta take it to the dealership for that. And it's gonna cost you another, $3,000. And you're like, wait, what the fuck? I can't afford this. Oh no, I need a ball joint. How much is that? Fuck me. You see what I'm saying?
that shit motherfucking adds up. But it's just, I remember, man, before I even got my car, I talked to a barber. He was a dude from the Bronx. And he was like, "Yeah, man, you can get your old school BMW. Just make sure you got $1,000 at all times in your bank
Yeah,
account."
see? Cause you won't spend that shit. That shit break. Gonna cost you $1,000 just about every fucking. No matter what breaks on it, it's gonna cost you $1,000.
Yep. He was like, "All right, say less." Shit.
Hey, I ain't gonna lie. When I picked up this car versus some of the other options I had, I knew I need to keep some money in the bank, or at least some credit open. You know what I mean? So that when shit hits the fan, I can drop a few hundred because this is I could have bought something cheaper to maintain, but I chose to go with the more enjoyable, less responsible way this time. You know what I mean?
That's some real shit, man. That's but you know what I noticed, because I teach a lot of like old money people, with older people with money and shit. And the people that got the most money be having like the old school cars that they just maintain, bro. And it'd be like the motherfuckers are like 30s and 20s trying to flex. They be having the Teslas. You know what I'm saying? Like the
Yeah.
old money motherfuckers be driving that same car they had for like 15 years, bro.
Mm-hmm. Look, I don't need to have the newest car, and to be honest with you, the way the route things are going right now, I don't want any of that new shit. It might be cool to have as just a little, daily driver fun toy thing or whatever you may want to call it. But like as a serious car, like I don't really care for any of the new shit because all the electronic stuff they're putting in it, once again, the conspiracy stuff, they're putting in the shit to control you, and eventually they're gonna have you like boom. They're already, putting in the kill switches. That's just coming, right? And they got GPSs in just about every car. I think that's actually law. After a certain year, everything has like a GPS shit in it or something. I don't want that. Just let me get my car that I can just work on that works mechanically. You know what I mean? Yeah, I like electronics, but you only need a certain amount of things electronics. You know what I mean? Now, on a supercar, that's different. Maybe some electronic stability control, You know, some shit. Yeah. But nah, I want a basic ass car that's fast.
You know, I even saw where some of those cars, as soon as some start breaking down, it'll automatically buy the parts and shit for you. I'd be like, what the fuck? Like,
Yeah,
what if I ain't trying to get it fixed right now, bitch? You know what I mean?
right. Your brakes are going bad in 3 months. We'll order that now.
I'd be like, bitch, no, motherfucker.
They'll be like, "What? You want the gold class? Sure, we'll upgrade." What? 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 No, no.
Yeah, I'd be like, come on now, they tripping.
Yeah, nah, that's crazy. I mean, yeah, it sounds like it's good. Oh, you don't have to worry about anything. That's what they're gonna, you know.
Bitch. Like you gonna work for me so I got money all the time for that shit.
But like, I kind of like working on my car though. You know what I mean? Like, I like knowing that it's done right. I like doing the shit to begin with. Like, I think a lot of the stuff's fun. It's only not fun because you got to rush, or you don't, you don't know how to do a professional job at it. So maybe you don't want to do certain things, right? But like, you know, I don't want to lose all that shit and have to have my car taken care of, or not even own my own car. Like, get the fuck out of here, bro. I can't imagine not having my own car. Like, imagine if you just had like some shit that, or maybe it's your car, but it's not really your car, right? You know what I mean?
Oh
Like,
yeah.
you take it home all the time and shit, but you technically have to pay every month and for to be able to use it because like the government owns it or something. You know what I mean?
Even a lease, bro, that shit's rough. You know, you work your ass off just to flex and for a car that ain't even yours.
Bro, a lease is to me a lease is so dumb unless your company's paying for it.
That's what I was gonna say. Like if I had it under my business, that's totally different. But personally,
But even at that point, I think most of the time you could still go in and buy something else, like buy it. You know what I
yeah, but
mean?
like it's like a write off and shit, and like
Because if you're gonna pay that, you got that trading value and shit. Versus a lease is like paying rent.
yeah,
You know what I mean? When you buy a car, you can get some equity possibly or something. But like when you rent a house, you get nothing. It doesn't matter whether the price goes up or goes down on that house. It don't fucking matter to you. But if it goes down too much, you're responsible for a certain amount. You know what I mean?
starting January 1st, bro, I pay an extra $100 because I'm doing month to month. Because I'm not trying to be locked up in this bitch, bro. You know what I mean? This shit getting ridiculous. In the past 3 years, my rent increased by like almost $300, bro.
Uh, uh, uh.
Yeah, I'm like, fuck this. I'm trying to get me some property, bro. That's my big goal. You know, get like a little excuse me, like a fixer upper, rent it out, and then buy me property overseas.
Yeah,
That's my
I
goal.
just whether I'm here or overseas, I want to have a property, man, and be able to be self sufficient at a certain point. You know,
Yeah.
that's what I want. I mean, like to be able to live off the land, have my garden and shit going, fucking have some animals, some fresh water around.
I don't want the wrong animals. You know me, I'm trying to go to Brazil. They be having them anacondas and goddamn
Nah,
motherfucking everything you could think of.
I'm talking about shit to eat, man. You know what I mean? You gotta have some livestock and shit. Like you want some lamb chops, you better have some goats. You want some hamburger, you better have some cows.
Lamb chops, goats. You mean lamb chops,
Man,
no goat?
man, whatever. Some
Some
fucking.
sheep?
we
What the fuck? I'm like, I sure don't be eating no goat.
we take some goat chops too. It's all good.
Some damn goat. Yeah, lamb chops, that shit expensive. That shit so good though. Good grief.
Yeah. You want some bacon? You better have a pig on that motherfucker. Unless
Nah,
you're
I'm
gonna eat
not
some
doing the
turkey
whole
bacon.
process of slaughtering animals and doing all that. I'll cook it though.
He said, "I'll cook it though."
Yeah, I'll
So
cook that bitch.
but see, that's one of the things too, though, about like you want to be self sufficient, but I still gotta get my shit from the grocery store, unless you got a butcher. Like maybe you go by somewhere, you got a farmer nearby where you live, and you can go by and get some meat from them, because they'll prepare that shit for you.
Yeah, you're right. Man, meat's so fucking expensive right now. Shit. I was talking to somebody, ground beef is expensive. I'm like, gosh. Just to get ground beef that ain't full of fat, you know what I mean? They ain't super greasy, bro. It should be like, for 1 pound, be like $8 or $7. She's be like $4 or $5.
Well, like I was telling somebody the other day, because like even at like Walmart, they got these chips. I forget what the brand is, but they always like these $2 tortillas. They got like the yellow tortilla and the white tortilla, and even those like during all the inflation, they only went up to like 2.29 or something like that. And then all of a sudden lately, they was like boom, they up to like 2.69 or 2.89. Like
Hey,
just
this
another
kept
big
out of
jump.
there.
Yeah, I think Arizona iced tea went up in price finally too. Like
Damn, they ain't
what?
no more.
Huh? I don't think they're 99 cents anymore, bro. You got to check it out. There still might be some floating around. I don't know, but I
And they
believe
probably got a plastic bottle too.
yeah, I believe they raised the fucking price finally, and that's how you know shit got real. You know,
Now, when you start seeing Kool-Aid for like $1 a packet, you know the world's about to end.
Lazy, you better get your ass at least talk and say something, because I just realized he went out to smoke and he hasn't said a word since.
I've just been listening. I've just been vibing, you know?
I want to make sure you stay awake, bro. I'm just,
We've been on
You
a
worried about me staying awake?
yeah, man. I've
Santa
been talking.
Claus, go straight to the ghetto.
I've been talking this whole time. This whole stream I've been on it, man.
I know. You've been doing really good, Shaman.
Shout out to everybody that's here spending this
We're
holiday DJ stream together.
we're definitely appreciated. Shout out to Racket for being here.
Shout out to you guys for having a stream for the gang.
That's honestly how I see it, bro. It's a community stream, man. Just like I said, it's just for all of us to come chill. Anybody wants to come on, let's come on. For the most part, it believes you can't come on, bro. Sorry.
Internet waffles, though, feel free to come through Internet Waffles.
Yeah, bro. Internet waffles,
Come on,
bro.
Internet
If
waffles.
you watching,
Oh, fuck.
hold on, I got something for that too, bro. If you watching, get on, bro. Come on, look, here we go. Look up in the top.
Internet waffles.
Look up in the top
Come on.
right. Can you see it?
Oh man, that shit freaks me out seeing that thing.
Seeing what?
Can you see the
Up in
top right?
corner.
Let me enhance.
I'll change the background. Boom. Can you see it now?
Yeah, I see it now.
It's the internet waffle.
Dude, that shit's like fucked me up, bro. Like, I can still see that motherfucker in the green outfit going ham.
Oh my god.
That shit was the weirdest shit I ever seen in my life, bro. He was
Terrible.
going in.
Oh man.
That was disgusting.
That's awful.
That's funny shit. Funny shit.
Lazy, you got a lot of family coming in for Christmas?
Dog barking.
No, my in-laws are coming over and just hanging out.
What was like the biggest gift you had to buy for your kids?
Fuck, I don't even remember this year. I mean, there's always like Lego. Well, my older son has a birthday in October, so he got a new Xbox. So that's kind of like the big gift. And then there's like some games for it and some Lego things. So like this Christmas was actually pretty mild compared to some of our previous ones, but there's no gaming system, nothing like that. Just Legos and other shit to play with.
Yeah, when you got a birthday that close, you know what I mean? You can't expect.
Yeah, exactly. Like
back-to-back.
you're getting a big gift, one of the two, and we did his birthday because he can
So
enjoy it longer.
my oldest niece was born on Christmas, and
That would
then
suck to have a birthday right on Christmas.
are you ready for this? Her younger sister was actually born on Thanksgiving, like 2 years later, or maybe it was a year.
Holiday babies.
But you know, Thanksgiving changes every year, so it's not her birthday's not always on Thanksgiving.
But
But
still, even within the vicinity, it's like we're celebrating one thing at a time here. So, like getting
yeah,
a dual celebration, like we're celebrating Christmas and your birthday at the same time. It's like, oh, fuck you.
but what a ripoff! What a
Yeah,
ripoff, though.
exactly. I would be pissed too. Like you got to have your birthday a good amount away from another heavy present receiving
You know
holiday.
what I would do if my birthday was on Christmas? I would go to other people's birthday parties and be like, "Merry Christmas! Ho ho ho! Where's your Christmas tree, bitch?" Yeah,
Merry
Man, I gotta buy me some damn what's that wrapping paper, gift wrapping paper, and tape.
bro, bro. Next time the wrapping paper doesn't quite fit right around the box. You know how sometimes like you're like, "Damn, I got a little gap," right?
Mm-hmm.
Turn the box diagonal instead of like perfectly squared up. Turn it diagonal and then wrap it that way.
Man, I ain't gonna lie, I be wasting paper like a motherfucker. I would over wrap that bitch.
I can't wrap presents.
You know
I
what?
just
I don't
I
even
just
give a
learned
fuck
it.
about
I
it.
just learned it on one of them channels where he's like, "You're telling me that I waited 40 years doing it this way, and all I had to do was this," and then he shows some shit. You know what I mean?
You know what I mean, there, Vern?
Yeah, you guys haven't seen those? No? He has a southern accent, so you're telling me for 40 years I've been doing it this way, and all I had to do was this.
Yeah, man. I bought my parents a portable one of them like vinyl record players, and I bought them like some old school records that they used to listen to and shit. You know what I mean? It's like they gonna like that. And my mother asked her to give me a brand new watch. You know I love my watches.
Yeah.
But like, you know what? Me and my mom, we make it rain on each other, man. You know, it's a beautiful feeling to be able to hook each other up. You know what I mean?
Yeah, if you could do it, man, that's what's up. Like, definitely feel blessed that you could do that shit.
You know, I feel like I ain't doing enough, to be honest. I want to be able to buy my mom a damn vacation to Greece or something. Like, here you go, mom. Go take, go to fucking Greece. Go to motherfucking.
You don't want her to go to Brazil because you've already
He's
sullied
like,
it.
he's like, "Here, mom, get the fuck away from me. Here you go,
You go to Greece, I'm going to Brazil.
Hey, man.
mom. Bye."
Hey, hey, she wants me to have some Brazilian babies, man. I can't help it.
That's what sparked it all. Your mother requested some Brazilian babies.
She wants some Brazilian. She wants some soccer player grandbabies. She was like, "You weren't shit, so you got to make something else to be some shit." I never dreamt of being a damn coach. I tell you that. That was not on my plan.
Well, you know what they say when those who can't play, coach.
Nah, really, it's just easy money, bro. It's easier me doing this than like working hard, learning something. You know what I mean? Like my clientele is like a small percentage of
That
people.
sounded so horrible in one sense, but I understand exactly what you're saying. You're like, nah, bro, I ain't hard work and stuff to make women. Nah, I ain't trying to get ahead in life. I don't want to do that.
You know what hard work is? Trying to learn some damn fucking source code and some motherfucking contracts and shit. That's hard work.
Nah, I feel you,
Hard
bro.
work is how to
Like,
get a Telegram group popping. And that's hard work. You know what I mean? Like something I know nothing about.
bro, you can figure out how to get a Telegram group going, bro. I mean, I did. You could do it.
No, not making it, but making it good. Not no offense, you know what I mean? But I'm saying like something that's like
Well,
going on without you.
the popularity of the channel has to do with the marketing aspect of it, not the build so much of the Telegram itself.
But you have to do something to get out there to make people.
But that's what I'm saying. That's the marketing of it. Like, but the engineering of the Telegram itself,
Oh,
though.
that's
Like,
easy. I can do that now.
yeah, I thought that's what you was talking about. I'm like, bro, I
Hell
figured
nah.
that
You
out. You
know,
can do that.
if I
Nah,
don't
that
figure out
other
how to make
part.
an NFT project I'm on, you think I can't figure out a Telegram group?
Yeah, no, the other part is like you got to basically you got to be connected. You got to have them connections, or be connected to that one person that has the connections. But that still means you have connections. But if you don't have any
Definitely gotta
connections,
pull
your
it
shit
up.
just ain't gonna pop off. You can put out the perfect fucking project. There's not a rug. Everything is clean as a fucking whistle. And you put the project out there, and you go ahead throw your fucking tweets out and see how much you fucking get. Well, you know on a free project how much you fucking got, right?
Yeah.
If you're not connected to the right people, this shit ain't gonna happen. You know what I mean? Now maybe you got enough pull on your own to get a little bit of shit popping, and then somebody, the right person, it notices you. Okay,
You gotta
cool,
spend some money too, like
yeah. Oh, you're gonna
you gotta
spend
be like
marketing
me.
money, bro. You're gonna spend marketing money unless you hooked up like that you can do. You got enough pull to do your own marketing. You're gonna spend some marketing money, bro. And even after you start you use your own pool, it's gonna get big enough that you're gonna get marketing money that you can use. But to pop off to start, trust me, I don't see how it's possible to work otherwise.
The thing is, like, we can't change the game. Like, it's as far as crypto, you gotta have the Telegram,
Mm-hmm.
you gotta have Twitter popping, you gotta be doing spaces and shit. You gotta like figure that shit out, bro.
Yeah, it's work, man. It's work. And either you're gonna a lot of that stuff you could try to at least put it in yourself, but that's how look at these guys that came in and try to infiltrate into the community, and then boom, they're promoting a project and then they're gone.
Yeah, they just come in just to shield and disappear, bro. That's crazy. Like, and there's some people that came out with stuff, and I wish they would have like communicated like privately with certain people, you know what I mean, before coming out with something, and then it don't work out, and they just disappear, man. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I feel bad, bro. I be feeling bad because like the thing is, like I feel like all of us we've been knowing each other for like 2+ years and shit, and it should be like an open space to like talk to the homies because like we are the community. Before coming out with something, like talk to everybody. Like, you think it's a good idea if I do this? You know what I mean? Because they'll keep it real. They be like, yo, bro, I wouldn't ape into that because that sounds like some bogus shit. You know?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. But then again, between our group and like the chat, shit, you're gonna have 9 times out of 10, you're gonna have like a mix of people saying, "Nah, that's bullshit," and then you're gonna have some people going, "Yeah, yeah, it can
Well,
happen."
say you said it was bullshit. I'll be like, so why do you think it's bullshit, and what should we do to where it not seem like bullshit? Rather than just like just
True.
getting being in your feelings and be like, well, I think my shit is this. You know what I mean? Like, how you guys like talk shit about me all the time. I'm listening. You know what I mean? Like, I'm listening, bro. Like, it ain't like it's just like I'm like, fuck you guys.
Well, that's the same shit when you talk shit. I told like well, not everybody, but like people, a little bit closer and shit. I'd be like, look, if you say something to me, trust me, I check myself. Like even if I don't agree with you, nah, that motherfucker's bullshit. They don't know what they're talking about. I start thinking, do they know what they're talking about? I check myself
Mm-hmm.
straight up. Even on Twitter, somebody had responded to me and said something one day, and I was like, huh? I was like, what the fuck you talking about, motherfucker? And I was like, hold on, let me check myself real quick. Because sometimes you don't even realize what you be doing. You be thinking you on some other shit from your perception, but you don't see from another perception how you doing something else. You be like,
Yeah,
fuck me, bro. Like, yeah, you know what? Hold up.
it is rare that you're gonna catch me like going in on Twitter, but it's been a few times like when I see like a music post or like a fashion thing or something, and I see somebody say something stupid, like I know like damn well that ain't the truth, I'll be like, all right. But like y'all would never see that. But as far as crypto and stuff like that, you ain't gonna catch me, criticizing or nothing like that. I might comment on somebody else's thing, but I won't just send out a direct tweet, be like, at Shiplord, you did this and this and this.
Oh, I will. If you make me mad enough, fuck it, I'll at your ass, bro. I'll tag you right there on that shit. Bomb, son of a bitch.
It ain't gonna change nothing. Scammer done did what he did.
Nah, but it just kind of makes that more of a point, and you try to get the message out and shit, and whatever. You
Yeah,
do
man.
what you do what you can do because it's all that you can do, and
No, but sometimes just take the L, bro. Just hold that L. You know what I mean? Like that energy could be applied towards bouncing back.
Well, exactly what you said there, bro, is like that's what I was trying to say in the chat like last week or whatever. Like, I don't know. I just decided not to put out, and spend that energy putting out the negative shit, bro. I want more positivity in my life, so that's what I'm trying to put out, more positivity and everything. So if all you got is negative shit to say, like shut the fuck up. You know what I mean? And don't get me wrong, I'm not talking about just general conversation because I still talk shit about beliefs, but for most other things though,
Like, please.
yeah. But
You
you
gotta
know what
throw it
I'm
out there.
saying? That's twice in one stream now.
Man, why is he on your mind, Shaman? What did he say to you, bro?
No, I was just thinking of an exception, like how do I contradict what myself and what I just said? You know what I mean? So I was checking myself, and then I found a contradiction. I go, well, accept, please,
He's on your mind subconsciously.
because I contradicted myself because that contradicted what I said right there. So I was throwing it out.
I'm just messing with you, Shamans.
Yeah, calm down, Shaman.
Yeah, but now I'm paranoid. And the next one would be classy.
Oh my god.
No.
I like classy. He talking about Solana going to $1,500. I don't like him.
Fucking shit, you stupid son of a bitch.
You know what? We all like any influencer that's saying the things we want to hear.
Yeah, that's classy. Martinez. Come on.
You get ragged like, damn, ragged, that's a nice hat, bro.
Thank you, sir.
See, look at that, we best friends now. You don't even know.
Nah, I hear stuff like that all the time. Thank you, bro.
Fuck your hat.
Hey man, I need a new hat. I can't keep wearing the same hat.
What is that? A Fed Tardy hat?
Ed Hardy.
It looked like an knockoff, bro. I don't know. I was just saying.
Nah, I found it. It's real.
He said, "I found it. It's real. Don't worry
I
about
found
it."
it on sale. I found it on sale. I didn't pay the original price. You know me. I bought a dip. I be buying a dip on everything.
Bro, I remember when Ed Hardy first started really popping. I had the cologne and shit. That shit smelled good though.
Hey, that cologne do smell good. I mean, fuck. I think I need to buy it. It was like a blue cap or something. He had a couple of them.
Yeah, I think it was like a blue. Yeah, but like the first one, I think it was like a blue bottle, but it had like all the art design on it and on the outside of it. So, and I think it had a cap that went over the whole bottle, and that had the art design. But when you took I think, you know what I mean? I could be wrong.
Low too, man. I think I want to get it just to have it, like old colognes. I just want to smell it, I remember when I did this. Back, you know what I'm saying? Like it bring back memories.
Yep, for sure.
I was just looking at you,
I remember,
Lazy. I'm like, all right, Lazy, let's talk about something, bro. Come on.
I remember having a bunch of different clones when I was in high school for different occasions and all that shit. Now I have
like Tommy Hilfiger or Curve cologne or something.
I had them both.
See, I know you did. That's what I'm saying. Those were days. Those are good days right there, bro.
Bro, I had Tommy. I had Calvin Klein. I had fuck, bro. I had all kinds of knockoff cool water too. Oh, Polo Sport. Fuck, bro. I got a bottle of that from the gym one time, the locker room.
That shit expensive, bro. Shit.
Yo, when Polo Sport came
I never
out,
liked that one. I never liked that one.
Did y'all like Versace blue jeans?
I mean, Versace.
It was blue jeans. It was a blue bottle. You know, you could get them for like $20 now, bro. But it was pretty potent, but it was good. But yeah, man, that was my shit, bro. Like, just bringing back memories. Like, oh man, this is when I first got pussy or had my first kiss. You know what I mean? You think about little stuff.
I'm like, oh yeah, this was my 10th time getting laid. Oh, shit.
Yeah, it's like my first time in Florida getting some pussy. Oh man. Like that's my memories, you know, first getting some Florida pussy, some California pussy.
You
You
got
know what I
hoes in
mean?
Yo,
different
when
area codes.
when his
Yo,
when
what
his
up,
hey,
Flat?
when that shit pops up for like Google Maps, where it's like check your timeline, all it shows is like where you got pussy at. And shit. It's
Oh
like
my god.
you got pussy in one city this month. Oh look, somebody finally decided to join the club
Hey
party.
yo, what it is? This motherfucker 3:45 late. Hey yo.
I'm gonna say, bro, you lucky we stream for hours, bro. You so lucky.
Look, he got a new PFP. He got a what is that? An 8?
Acting like he got more important shit to do than tune in. Like what the
Hey man, that
fuck?
nigga got a family.
Yo, we your family now, motherfucker.
They over there drinking that. What's that shit called? Coquito. I can't remember. It was like a rum or something.
Coquito.
Yeah, they drinking that
Coquito.
coquito.
Bro, I
Shaman, you
love
sent
that
Platt a link,
fucking
right?
shit. Huh?
You sent Platt a link, right?
Yeah, I sent him a link.
What's he wasting time in the chat for?
I don't know, bro, because it's bitch me.
I guess.
Man, you know they got a party.
He's over there fucking with his 3D apes and shit, you
Hey, he said he gonna hop on bitches.
know?
I've been watching the backstage. You ain't there, bro.
Hey man, I ain't gonna lie. I remember when Platt first like showed up in the chat. I was like, man, this nigga hella aggressive, man. Whoever this Platino Jones is, like the way he be typing. I be like,
Well,
man, I'm glad he
the
my
fucking
homie.
dev, bro. I thought he was part of the project and shit. I'm like, yo,
Yeah,
who's
like
this
he be so
fucking guy over
critical.
here, man?
I be like, hey, that's my nigga, man.
And then y'all kind of accepted him, and I'm like, yo, but who the fuck is this guy though? And then I was like, after a while, I was like, okay,
I
he's
thought he was
cool.
part of the project too.
Yeah, bro, fucking platinum. I'm like, yo, fuck
It seemed
this
like
fucking
he
dev,
just
bro.
showed up at the same time as the project. So what else were we
Hey, we
supposed
need
to
to ask
think?
Platt,
And
like where did he come from?
you letting this ruggy ass dev all up in our shit? Like, who the fuck is this guy? Who the fuck is this guy? And he got treated like, because he would come in the chat of like Teddy's chat, and they'd be like, "Oh, what's up, Platino?" And what are they talking about? The fucking Platino token. What?
Exactly.
What?
Platinum
Oh shit.
fucking
Okay.
token.
The fact that I even remember that tells you, bro. I still
Platt be on like
fucking.
We
Texas
we
stream.
still don't trust you. You're just the dev that never sleeps.
That's crazy though. Platt.
Yep. Because Rodney was pumping that token too.
What token?
The platinum one.
Oh, do you remember they had like a 5,000X? It was so crazy, bro. It was doing numbers, bro. Like
Yeah,
ridiculous numbers.
I know. And that's the same time we started noticing Platinum Jones. That's what we're saying. Is it a weird coincidence or is he still a dev?
He's probably still using us as his exit liquidity to
I
do
know.
all these fucking plays that he does. Are you the devil behind Mononoke too, bro?
Come on, Platinum. Just be honest with us.
Hey,
We're your
Platinum
bros.
making that money though. Just about everybody making that money except me on this bitch.
And who?
And Shaman.
And like, don't forget earlier in the stream when you said I'm the most non-money making fucking DJ out of all y'all motherfuckers.
I ain't say
Did
not
you?
making money. You just
You
non-DJ.
said that?
You just the non-degenist of the DJ.
It's true. It's true. It's true.
He's the most reserved.
I'm the poet.
I mean, even Steve is a bigger DJ.
You will make DJ plays, but you do it very reluctantly.
Yeah. Well, I can't make as many DJ plays as you guys do.
I
That's
can't
what
either,
comes
but
in.
damn, we were doing $10 plays at one time. You could have did that.
You
Yo,
could
them
have done it.
$10 plays was costing gas money too. You know what I mean?
No,
It was
you just had
$20 plays when you
$7.
had in. Yeah, exactly. Gas is like $7 to $10.
And I wasn't throwing in fucking $20 on something if it wasn't gonna fucking pop off and shit.
Well, that's what we're talking about, Shaman.
But
That's
right
what,
now, maybe throwing $20 into something would be okay. But like,
no, it'd be
just
worse because
throwing.
gas would be more than your $20.
He picked the wrong time. He buying at the top.
No, I'm saying no. I'm talking about into a project now, like a project to be worth, not a project that's already fucking pumped. I'm talking about a project that's
Oh
just
yeah.
starting off. Yeah, maybe a $20 thing would be okay because now the market's a little different. But you talking about like 3 months ago? Fuck that. I wasn't putting $20 into shit. Especially. Well, let's talk 4 months ago. I ain't have extra money to throw away at all. And even now, I'm catching up on shit. So
I feel
I'm,
that, bro.
yeah, you know what I mean. I still got shit I need to buy. I still got shit I need to pay off. Finish paying off. I'm fucking.
But you got to remember, Shaman, like I said earlier, a lot of people are playing with the house money, man. It ain't like they, taking out some of their paycheck to go on some of these plays.
Yeah, I know, but
So we ain't
I
gonna do
got
no
I
fun.
got a lot of my money is where it needs to stay for a little bit, right? And in my longer plays,
Mhm.
and then I got one thing I'm not sure if I want to what do you call it? Basically pull out of that whole project, and that's actually a decent thing. But then I just been wearing down on my shit over the past fucking however long this fucking market's been. And sometimes, yeah, it'll go up, and I'll add to my bag for some reason, but then I'll end up doing some shit, and yeah, lose a little bit more than what I had won. That bag get a little smaller and get a little smaller, and then you go, yeah, do I want to take from this bag, or would I rather just add more in? Because you know what, I want to add to this other thing anyways, so fuck it, throw some more money in.
That's the thing too. You can't FOMOing into every new project. There's even if you're in meme coins right now. Okay, so you missed the billionaire one. Okay, wait 3 more days at most, and there'll be another one with the same amount of hype, same
Lucky
amount
loser.
of pump. But I mean, it's the truth. Like you might have missed out on this one, but you didn't miss it forever. There's another one right around the corner. That's how it's been for the last few weeks in DeFi.
Yep, and you guys have been throwing it, but I get mad and feel the FOMO right when you guys are hitting it good,
Who you telling? Me
but
too, Shaman. This whole
but
week,
but
everybody been making thousands of dollars.
but when you're not hitting it, and you guys are losing. I'm like, damn, I'm glad I wasn't investing in all that
Exactly.
shit.
It's a two-way street. It really
You
is.
know, so yeah, I gotta look at it as in I didn't lose any money, but I didn't make any money either. And then yeah, it sucks sometimes. But
We have another guest backstage.
and
Joe's
and what
coming up.
and one thing that it comes down on too is like if I put in money instead and go, well, if I make more right now than whatever, I can go ahead and buy that later with the profits. No, I'm not. Whatever
Hey,
profits I
Joe.
make are just gonna go into the next fucking investment. You see what I'm saying? It's gonna be house money after that. But what up, F Joe?
What's cracking?
Where you coming from? Christmas party?
Chestnuts.
Today,
Cracking on an open
like a
fire.
friend's Christmas party thing with my girlfriend. Kind of all her friends that she grew up with. It's pretty
Damn,
good.
bro.
Look, he
Does
got
your
a
wife
shirt
know?
up, but he just got some pussy. He like, hey, I can chill
Sounds
now.
awful.
They're-
Looking like Ricky
the coolest
Martin.
girlfriend, man, she fucking got me. I've been wanting to, I used to make my own edibles or whatever, but I've never really gotten into like the ones you buy at the dispensary. And she went, see, because it takes a little bit higher power stuff for me. So like every time I go in these places and I talk to these people, like I'm just like, get me the hell out of here, because they're like, yeah, we got these 15 milligram deals over here. I'm like, oh my god.
Wah, wah, wah.
So like my girlfriend goes out and she's got a chopping problem, right? Like most girls, like they come home with like bags of shoes. She comes home with like bags of different varieties of weed.
Like how you're
So-
prefacing the story. She went out. She's got a shopping problem.
Yeah. So anyway,
Let off the story that way.
so we got this party or whatever to go to today. And she's like, "Hey, you know, I wanted to give you part of your Christmas gift early because of this party." I'm like, "Okay, cool." What? I think she's giving me like a fucking shirt or something, you know, to wear. Gives me this bag and it's like 2,000 milligrams of fucking edibles. They're 200
2,000
milligrams a piece. I was like, right the fuck on, dude.
He said right on.
Oh man, there was something else too. Like I'm still pretty good.
Look how chilly he is.
Dude, I've been high like all stream. It's the first time I've made it this long being high.
This is like the greatest feeling I've had in a long time, you know, where I can just relax and stuff. It's like, you know, that edible high is just so much different. It's just like
I love edibles.
Play by play.
Yeah.
Hey,
I mean, I used to like just make oil and like sometimes I would just, you know, just put the oil in my mouth or whatever and just do it that way. And sometimes I'd make stuff and, you know, but this is just like, yeah, you just go buy a bag and you just put it in your mouth. It's so much nicer. It's like what I've been waiting for so long in the state, you know.
Hey, that's
So what's
awesome.
bragging? What's everybody up to? Anybody making money?
Nope.
No. What?
Just you, bro. Just you, man.
Just the one Billy's.
Man, well, I don't know.
I'm not making no money today, I'll tell you.
But don't worry, I'm not jealous of you or envious. I'm happy for you.
Yeah.
I made money last night and I didn't cash out.
No, that billion
I could have made
thing,
money, I should say.
That one really pissed me off because well, first of all, like I just couldn't get in. Like my shit just wouldn't go through. And then when I finally got in, I got in way higher price than I was wanting to. And then when I went to sell, I was trying to just sell my initial. I was up to like I put in 100 and I don't know, $50 or something, and it went up to like 380. So I was gonna pull the 150 out, you know, take my shit back out. And it wouldn't let me sell. I had 3 failed transactions, and finally I was like, if I'm gonna fail transactions, I'm taking the whole fucking chunk out. So I pulled everything out, and then I ended up putting it back in.
What?
Oh my God, you and that guy, bro. You got fucking.
I took three something.
That's my type of DJ.
Oh my God. Talk about commitment anxiety.
You know, I'm like, I don't know. Is this the dip? You know, which I don't. It doesn't appear like.
Has it dipped yet? I haven't seen one.
Not really. I mean, not like the traditional.
Not like a bigger dip. It's like tiny little dip.
He sold and caused the dip, and then it dipped, and he was like, "Oh shit, it dipped!" And then he buys back in and he's like, "All right, it's pumping."
Well, no. So apparently there was a few people that were having problems trying to sell. You know, it was like I don't know exactly what was going on, but it was some fucking bullshit. I'll tell you that much. Because like, you know, that's not what my intentions were. I wasn't wanting to pull all my shit out. You know, I was just wanting to do the responsible thing and pull my initial out, you know, and see where the rest goes. But
you lost your temper, didn't you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which has kind of been on edge the last couple of days.
Yeah, and why is that? Why don't you explain that to us? Go ahead.
Okay, wait, yeah, exactly. Okay, fuck your crypto story. Let's talk about everyday life. We need to hear the story, F. Joe.
Talk about a day in the life of F. Joe.
This one, I don't know. I don't know that I'm going back to work. I don't know. This one might have done it for me. This is like a real deal, like life flashing before your eyes type shit.
Okay, spoilers.
That was your last day of work?
Come on. Nope. Hey, we're gonna hear this from
No, let's put up the suspense. Let's put up the suspense for people that don't know. So you haven't been to work since?
No, I did go to work last night, the next night.
Okay.
And then we're just off now. Like we're not allowed to even go to work right now because the banks.
What the hell?
Cars or whatever. So we got to do whatever the banks tell us to do or whatever. And so they put out these memorandums saying you guys can't work certain days, you know, around the holiday. So unfortunately, they just put that out just like 2 days ago. But apparently we basically can't work today through like the 27th. And then we can work like the 27th through like the 29th, and then we can't work again until like the 3rd or some shit.
So you doing like Starbucks until then, or what?
I don't know, man. I was thinking about going back to doing some DoorDash and maybe something a little bit lower key, just keep money coming in or whatever.
Man,
But
I was thinking
Yeah,
about doing
shit.
that too, bro.
I'll probably just take
I want a
time off.
fucking BMW, bro.
Hey, man, look, I need that Brazil money, man. My crypto ain't working right now, bro.
You need that transmission money and shit.
I already took care of that.
Dude, I had some pretty good
I'm
luck
just
with some
saying, bro. Have that grand on the side. So what happened, bro? So tell us
Oh
what.
yeah. So, and this wasn't even like down in the city. So like a lot of times, like we have like a group chat, you know, because there's like 10 drivers or something. So we have a group chat, and so like you have problems or whatever, you get on there, and so like they'll argue sometimes. They're like, "Oh man, you know, you think it's rough over there in North County? You should come over here to, you know, Washington Park, Illinois, and this and that." And they're all rough, you know, or whatever. But I work both downtown and see, I got a weird route. All these other guys got gravy routes, like they make way more money than I do, because they're all just like real close to the lots. Because once you pick up a car, you got to get it back to the lot. Well, all my shit's like 30 and 40-minute drives away from the lot, whereas theirs is like, you know, a 10-minute drive from the lot. So they all just like have gravy routes. And so I do a lot of driving and I go further out. So I work both down like in the city, and then I work like out in the sticks or whatever. And this one happened to be like out in the sticks, and it was like, it wasn't a mobile home park, but it was like 10 mobile homes like on a road or whatever. And I pulled up, the car was sitting there. I was like, oh, great. Backed up to it. It was Camaro. So I backed up to it, hooked up to it, got out, started putting one strap on. The guy like came running out the door. I'm like, okay, that's pretty normal. People do that. And he came and he was all huffy puffy, and he said, put the car down. And I'm like, yeah, it's already.
He said, put the car down.
No, I'm sorry, but, and he just goes, well, will you at least let me get my shit out? And I was like, yeah, you can get your stuff out, you know.
I don't know.
Told him, I said, you got like, you know, 10 minutes to get your shit out. Once I'm done here, I'm scooting. So he goes, 10 minutes. I'm like, it's a fucking Camaro. Like, how much shit you got in here? And I'm like, and he goes, what do you mean? I go, well, I do this for a living. Like people get their shit out all the time. I'm like, you know, I know how long it takes to unload a Camaro, you know, like 2 minutes. So he just goes, okay. And he walks back in he kind of like jogged back into the house. And he wasn't in there any more than like 15 seconds. He came back out the door, and he immediately just had the gun cocked and fucking pointed at me as he's walking towards me. And he just goes, put the fucking car down. Well, at this time, I'm like, what the fuck is going on? So he like walked straight up to me and fucking put that gun up to my head. And he's like, put the fucking car down. And I'm like, oh my God, dude. I'm like, really, over a car, man? And he goes, put the fucking car down. So I'm like, all right. So I start to like walk towards the truck. He goes, what the fuck are you doing? I'm like, I'm gonna put your car down. You know, I ain't doing it. It's fucking $75 is what I'm making off that. I ain't losing my life for $75. And I'm like, I'm putting the fucking car down. He goes, you're not going anywhere near that truck. I'm like, the controls are in the truck. I mean, like I have to get in the truck to put your fucking car down, you know? And he's like, you're not getting back in that truck. And I'm sitting here going, well, what is my play now? You know, like he's demanding I put the car down with a gun in my head. And I'm like, I can't even put the car down because he won't let me get in the truck. But, you know, and after an afterthought, like I'm like, okay, he probably thought I was going to go grab something out of the truck, you know, a gun or something and shoot him because he's got one on me. But anyway, I set the car down. He had the fucking gun put on me like the whole time. Even like when I was putting the car down, like he had the gun put on my head, but he's like looking the other way. And this whole time he's like shaking. This guy's tweaking on fucking meth. Him and his parents, by the way.
Yeah, so even if he doesn't mean to shoot you, he's got the gun pointed right at you.
Yeah, he's like shaking his hand around and stuff. Like it was.
That puts me.
Yeah, that's where like I've had guns pulled on me and stuff, and it's just like, man, get on with this fucking bullshit. You know they ain't gonna use it. This guy was gonna use it, man. He was definitely gonna fucking use it. So, anyways, I set it down, And then I just stomped on the gas and got out of there. And I ended up calling the cops, and they went down and fucking arrested the dude. And then they fucking let me take the car anyways. I was like, motherfucker,
So there was
what
a
I don't
happy
understand about
ending.
you people, like you're already losing your fucking car. Like you're gonna like this dude was on probation for 3 assaults he caught like a year ago. So he wasn't, and they were all felonies. So he wasn't even supposed to have a gun, and he did this. Like this dude may end up in federal. I probably not, because it's not that high end of a gun case.
But when you think back to your situation, just think how lucky you are to be alive. Not only that he didn't just lose his cool and just do it on purpose, or shake so hard he did it on accident. Like either outcome was equally likely. You know what I mean? Like
Well, see, a lot of times whenever this
literally dodged a bullet.
When the gun situation pops up, a lot of times we just walk away from it, because like if you're down in the city, like they just aren't going to do anything about it. So you just generally don't. You just walk away from it. It's like if you got the car, you're like, whatever. I made some money. Whatever. This guy's obviously pissed. I'd be pissed too. Whatever. But this guy is gonna hurt somebody, man. Like he was being so fucking reckless and careless, and then finding out like the rest of the shit. I'm like, fuck this dude. So, but that was a real enough situation that this shit's happening like too much, Like when I got the job, I thought, okay, you're gonna deal with it here and there, but it's pretty steady. And
that's already kind of a unique mindset to me. Like, well, I might get a gun pulled on me at work once or twice, no big deal. But
it's a fucking weird way of life. I'll tell you that much. Like it is.
I
It
can
is
imagine.
really strange. Like I've never really been like big supporter of cops myself, because I just had my run-ins with them. But you do kind of like have to respect them to some extent, that they deal with a lot of this crap like on a daily basis,
Oh, absolutely.
Like I deal with it in spurts. They deal with it probably every day. But like the crazy part is like over a fucking car, like you were just getting ready to fucking kill somebody over not somebody actually stealing your car. Like that you didn't make the payments, and I'm here to
here's the thing, right? There's that perspective of it, but what they're looking at is like, suppose that car is the only way they have to get to work to make money in order to pay and provide for their family.
Okay,
so it's not just taking
but he said it was a Camaro. Okay, you could downsize a little bit if that's what your main motivation is. So that's
things change, right? Things change. I'm talking about there's just different cases, right? There's different cases. But things change, and now you can't afford it. You've been paying on this car for 3 years, right? You got a couple of years left.
Because you got the V6.
Yeah, and you're already making bad choices in life, so you probably got a high fucking interest rate on it too. So you're struggling to make the fucking payments. Shit's gone sour. You got a shit fucking job that you know what I mean, and all of a sudden now, like you're barely hanging on. Your fucking girlfriend's been cheating on you and shit, and you're still together because you got a fucking baby and you're trying to be a good father.
Good Lord, and what has happened to you in your life?
And then now all of a sudden this guy comes and he's trying to take your car, and it's like now you can't even provide for the family that doesn't even fucking appreciate you to begin.
I know, man. Like that, and that's another reason why I kind of just want to get out of this shit. Like it'd just be nice for me to show up and somebody be like, "Oh, thank God you're here." I don't get that.
Mm-hmm.
No, like,
no, I don't have any kids, so that story obviously wasn't about me.
Yeah,
right here.
Yeah, dude. No, but that was weird though, because like I've never had a situation like that. Like I've had guns pulled on me and stuff, like I said before, but I never really felt like my life was in danger, really. But this time, like you actually do like have shit like flash, through your brain, like we're in a real quick manner. Like you start just seeing like images of like your daughter, like with me, it was like my daughter. It was like, oh shit, like it started.
You start thinking about who would miss you, right? Like who like you're letting down, kind of thing. Like
yeah, or like maybe who would be like hurt the most,
affected.
Like
yeah,
it's gonna go this way. It was and it was just weird. It was just like it just processed, and I think it like just kind of like calmed my brain down, because I'll tell you what, like I was waiting for him to look away. I was gonna stole him right in his motherfucking face. Like I wasn't gonna play. I was gonna grab that gun. I was gonna shoot this motherfucker.
Yeah,
And
bro.
and then like just something else in me was just like, dude, put his car down and walk away. You know.
I think you're
That'd be
looking at
crazy.
death.
Like you just
You're looking at
disappear,
death in
like,
the eye, bro.
But like I ain't gonna lie, like I was fist was clenched, and I was just waiting for him. Let's just like look the other way.
You look death in the eye, man. You knew. At least you thought, regardless of anything, you thought you knew that you could die right now.
Oh yeah, like I actually thought I was done for. Like just the way he was acting and like I just thought it was
Right, like your
either going to be an
instincts were like
accidental thing or
just fucking going nuts.
I mean, and when somebody's high like that, like they
Mhm.
see things anyways, and so like he might think that I'm actually like grabbing for a gun or holding a gun or you know what I mean, and
You don't know what's going on in his brain. He might
He
fucking be
can just
hallucinating.
think, just thinking about you having a gun can make him shoot you.
Yeah.
Exactly. Like it's not about what's going on in reality; it's what could be going on in his mind.
Well,
what
then
his
you gotta wonder
reality
too,
is.
like, are you gonna let this car down and still get shot? Like, is this guy still just gonna be like, fucking get the fuck out of here, pow?
Yeah,
pow?
exactly.
He
You might do
said you're not
exactly what he
getting
wants,
back
and he
in
might
that.
just fucking X you out right there. Just
When you said
because.
he said you're not getting back in that truck, that's when like if I had a gun, I'd have shot him right there.
Well, yeah, because like you know, that's why I was like processing through my brain like really quick. I'm like, what is my play here? Because
Yeah.
this guy's not gonna let me get in his truck, but he's requesting me to do something that requires me to get in. Like,
If you're giving me an ultimatum, like, look, put this car down or I'm gonna shoot you, I'm gonna put this car down. Okay.
Yeah. Well, I
No.
did say to him a couple times, I'm like, dude, just put the gun down. I was like, I'm gonna put the car down. Just put the fucking gun down before somebody gets hurt. I'm like, just put it down. Like, you can
Like,
still
I don't
hold
give
it.
2 fucks, bro. I'm putting your car down. It's all good. It's not personal to me. I'm putting it down, bro. I love you.
Hey, you can come take a bullet over a car, you know. Like, I might do it just because I can't get out of the situation quick enough. Like, that might end up happening someday, but I'm never just gonna be like, no, I think I'm good with taking a bullet. You know, I'm gonna stand my ground for the $75. Fuck that.
Yeah, no, fuck that, bro. Fuck that. And even if I have a gun on me, I'm still here. I'm putting your car down, no problem.
Yeah.
But as soon as you
what
tell
they're
me
doing
you're
when I
not
grab
getting
the
back
fucking
in that
corner?
truck,
Like, I don't got to deal with this shit. Like, I just go drive up the road and find another car.
bro. But like, and the way you describe that situation, and he tells me you're not getting back in that truck, well, you just threatened my life then. Because if I put this car down, I need to get back in my truck to fucking leave. So what you're telling me is I'm dead, right?
I'm gonna be making up movies.
Basically.
No, is that not the situation you felt like you was in right now?
Passionate.
I know, bro.
This is like the worst part too of it all. Is I'm like, oh
But
man,
that's the situation he was
I'm
in.
gonna start doing these fucking videos. I'm like, this is gonna be the gold that I need to fucking just jumpstart this channel off, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I called my boss or whatever. I'm like, well, first of all, the cops were requesting the video and audio from the truck. So I called my boss or the owner and I'm like, hey, you know, you're gonna have to get this, whatever they're requesting it. And so he just didn't get back to me or whatever. And then like I got another call from the cops and like, hey, what's the deal with this? Because we need to know how to charge this guy. Because his story was that he never, you know, like pulled the gun out. He goes, oh, he was just holding it in his waistband. I'm like, no, that motherfucker was at my head. And the cops like, well, there's going to be different charges that we're going to charge him with, you know, once we see that video. So then my boss calls me like a little while ago and is like, hey man, I got bad news for you. I'm like, what?
You can't post it. Yeah.
He goes, that camera wasn't on. He goes, there must be something wrong with that camera. I go, oh, so all these fucking speeches you're giving at these drivers meetings telling us don't touch the cameras because they're there for our safety. Like they're supposed to, if they look at GPS and the GPS shows that my truck hasn't moved in like 10 minutes, they're supposed to pop those cameras on to see if I'm fucking dead or something, you know? And obviously none of that was going on.
Wow.
So it was like,
Jesus
after
Christ.
being kind of shook up by the situation, then finding out like there ain't even nobody checking up on you, and then there ain't no way for me to like, you know,
Ain't no one got your back. You need to have your own dash cam, bro.
I know. Well, that's why I
for
was going to
real.
set up my, that's I just haven't gotten the cameras yet, but that was the goal, was to have those going. Not for this reason, because I just thought his cameras worked.
Bro,
But
a $30 camera will get you by. Trust me,
I
it
know,
gets
and
good
I
enough
had a
clarity.
couple of those, and like I was
Yeah,
saying, I was just wanting to do something a little bit better, get a little bit better video. But yeah, if I would have
I
had
feel
those, I
you.
would have had enough.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I know. It's kind of like buying crypto.
No, I'm with you, bro. Well, it's like that with my when I got in an accident with my old car.
Yeah.
I should have had a camera, but I wanted a nicer camera, so I didn't put the shitty one in there.
Yeah.
What happened? I got into an accident, and it was his fault. But then the insurance wanted to try to switch it up and try to blame it on me after the fact.
Yeah. Was
I
cracking
remember
black.
that. Fuck, I forgot about that.
Chilling,
Mhm.
man. Listening to this crazy
Yeah.
story of yours, bro.
Dude,
Shit.
it's
That
fucking
car was
crazy.
probably his home, bro. That's probably why he ready to shoot you up.
You living out in the sticks, you need a car, bro.
He probably
Ain't
live
no,
in that
ain't no
car.
public transportation in the sticks.
Well, some of these people do. Like, you pull up on these people, and they are actually living out of their car. And these banks too. It's like, man, I got some kind of fucking morals. It's like, I'm sorry, but I'll take somebody's car from them, but I'm not gonna take their home. Like, if you're actually to the point where you're actually like living out of the thing, you need that car way more than the bank does. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I mean, some of these people got kid or two with them, living out of a car.
No, I mean you gotta like on that tip. It's a hard job, man, because it's like a lot of these people like the more well off people. I go they know what the fuck they're doing, right? Take their shit. Fuck them. They got 6 cars.
Yeah.
Take that one. Who fucking cares? They ain't paying that shit. But yeah, some people that it's like, damn, it sucks, and it's like they're just in a bind. But at the same time, business is business at some point.
I know.
But like nowadays too, it's like everybody's fucked over. They're fucked on interest rates. They're fucked on their job. They're fucked on the whatever. And yeah, so I mean, bro, I give it to you, bro, because I know that's gotta be rough, man.
Dude, there's parts of this job that I really like, and then there's just like that.
Yeah, I would love to take some
Like,
like
it's
rich
kind of
people's shit.
exciting to like roll up to a car and just hook up to it in like a matter of like 2 or 3 seconds, just be gone. Just
You're
like you can
essentially
steal
stealing cars all day, is what you're doing.
Yeah, legally.
Grand Theft Joe.
Sometimes I gotta break Yeah, it's kind of like, I wish I would have came across this, when I was younger.
Leave you on missions and shit.
Right.
I mean, there are guys that
Yeah,
treat
his spin-off channel is GTJ3 and shit, GTJ4.
Yeah.
Yo, you can't carry a weapon, right?
Not our company specific. They just have a policy against it. But there again, the other night, if I would have been carrying, that dude would have been smoked, or both of us would have been smoked. Because
Carry a stun gun or something, bro.
I'm sorry.
Nah, well, the stun gun works when the guy has a knife.
Yeah.
Or a bat or a pole. Nunchucks. If he's got nunchucks, bro, you hit him with that stun gun, bro. And you better hope he's not that good, because if he's good with the nunchucks, he's gonna deflect the
I was gonna
stun
say
guns.
if he's wielding some nunchucks, you're already fucking outclassed. Okay, just get the fuck out of there.
Chuck Norris over here.
Who
And that
just runs
motherfucker does
into
a
a fight with
cartwheel.
some fucking nunchucks? Oh no! I'm
When he
done.
does a
I'm tapping
cartwheel
out.
over your stun gun and shit, you're gonna know what's good.
3 ninjas.
I always wonder what
That was the shit back in the day. 3 ninjas.
I fucking love
or little ninjas, whatever it was.
And I just like whip out like a big old fucking dildo and smack him in the head. I was wondering like what their response would be like.
That actually would be hilarious. Like, hey, give me my motherfucking car. What the fuck?
Oh man, Joe, I'm glad that everything good though, man. You able to have.
No, it's kind of cool though. Like after that, like to have these days off and stuff that they're making us take off. And I got my my daughters with me for the next couple days and stuff. So it's all good.
Carry some bear mace, bro.
What's that?
Carry some bear mace, man.
Yeah. I gotta think of something. I've always got like a barely legal pocket knife on me, but that wasn't gonna do me no good in that situation.
Yeah, exactly. That situation is not even a factor.
But that's about as far as I go. It's like anything outside of that, I'm just gonna have to use my hands basically, but something like that was just that was
You should practice that like movement where you like move your head and like hit the
Look at
person's
Rack.
arm. You know what I'm saying?
I watch too many movies, Rack.
Put your 2 fingers up on the seatbelt and
You should, but you should practice that because it could just come in handy, bro.
Yeah.
There is a guy, and I'm sure you guys have seen the short on like YouTube or something, where he like practiced his whole life, and he is like super fucking quick.
Yeah.
You want fucking M. Joe to change his life and just practice defense, bro.
Yeah. I just practice getting a different type of job.
Yeah, but you do that with a knife in your hand and then stab him in the fucking throat. You know what I mean? Y'all need to.
Here's the thing: is like I like the towing aspect of my job. Like I just kind of like the job. I've always liked to drive, and
he's like, I like stealing shit, but I hate when people catch me. It's like fuck, bro.
No, it's just weird, like the way the world works, right? So, like,
hey, Charlie, we've been streaming for 4 hours and 20 minutes.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
They'll pay you like
cherry.
They'll pay you really good to fucking repo a car and like do something ignorant, but to go help somebody, like it pays about like half of what I get paid. So I would take like about a 50% pay cut to just go drive just a normal ass tow truck.
What?
It's weird how how the world works. That's how it is. It's like you do the ignorant thing and you get paid more. You do the thing.
So if I'm on the side of the road, you're getting paid less than if you steal my car.
Yeah.
I mean, but it's a dangerous job. That's why you're getting paid more.
Yeah, I mean,
the companies want their money.
Like, probably around 35 to 40 bucks an hour. And I actually, the last time the gun thing came up, I was like, man, I'm going to look for something else. So I checked out a couple towing companies. They were like, dude, you're 20, 25 bucks an hour. I was like,
but the thing is you got companies that, the loaner or whatever, that, they owe thousands. So they're going to pay you more.
Yeah.
Go get that car. You know what I mean? That's what it comes down to.
I know. But it's just it was the same thing like that. I felt like because I did roofing for like siding and roofing for most of my life, and it's like, that was the same thing. It was like these guys that just stand inside the air conditioned house and twist wires were making twice as much as I was, and I'm dangling off of roofs and ladders, and like I'm the one that's like got my life at risk. These guys are just like just chilling. I mean, they're still working. It's not like they're just standing.
Great. Those wires, though, they got high voltage.
No, I know. I mean, it's dangerous in other ways in its own. But I've always kind of like, I don't know why, I've just always kind of been attracted to like a dangerous ass job, though.
Get into HVAC.
Oh my god!
No, my
he might get frostbite.
Company.
Just get some nunchucks, Joe. Learn some kung fu.
That's all you gotta do. That makes every life problem. You just
at least some
every
ninja
life
stars,
problem
bro.
with some fucking nunchucks.
Some ninja stars, oh yeah.
Oh my gosh, Shaman.
No, have you seen those like
you got some long range with them?
Kind of.
Hey, bro. Don't be scared. Be prepared. Get the ninja stars, bro. Trust me.
Have you seen those things like a brass knuckle thing, but it's just like a ring that expands?
Yeah, yep, I saw those. It looks like one big ring and then it expands into brass knuckles. Yep.
Yeah. I was like, well, that'd be better than nothing. But like I could probably get away with that and nobody'd say anything to me, but
well, you had the belt buckles, don't you?
Yeah.
Hey man, I ain't gonna lie, bro. It's about to be 2024. We need to figure out how we just be bosses of our own shit.
I know. That's that's actually my goal right now. I know it seems kind of cheesy, but it's
follow classic crypto and you'll be financially free. And
but all jokes aside, though, bro, like that's some real ass shit. Like I don't want to be working for the man, like for somebody that I don't really believe should be my boss type shit.
Yeah.
That's why we here, bro. That's why we all here.
Exactly. We all trying to
real.
better ourselves.
I just want to make
Gotta get
enough
out of
money to
that
buy my
grind.
own tow truck and some fucking insurance, and I'll handle the marketing and shit. And I'll probably just work doing what I'm doing for a little while longer and just try to do my own towing thing.
And
But
what
that's
else?
the goal here with crypto is like to try to just like my regular ass money goes to my bills and child support and all this other shit, but like the crypto stuff is what's gonna pay for me to like get out of put my life at risk doing this dumb shit. And then like you said, just because I've kind of always had my own company, or I was a subcontractor or something like that. But working for somebody else it's just not the same.
It's like I'm not even, my heart's not in it. Like, if I was to do it, I'd be grinding. Like, you know what I mean?
Yeah. Like
Yo,
it's hard for
so
me to even go into work anymore, and I just was never really that way when
I'd like to do some like handyman shit.
I'll tell you what, I did real well as a handyman. Like that's kind of how I got my start, was just doing handyman shit, and to a certain extent, I kind of liked that better than what I ended up doing, which was like full remodels and stuff like that. But it was kind of nice, is like going to houses for an hour or two and walking away with some money.
Yeah, like people are like, oh, I this light, whatever, and you check it out, and you're like, oh, you need a new light fixture and shit. And it's like, okay, and then you go buy a light fixture and install it, and you charge them fucking whatever.
Yeah,
and you could cherry pick your shit too. Like you just be like, oh, okay, no, I'm unable to do that. Yeah, here I'll refer you to somebody else. Like what?
and then
And then they'll
like the
appreciate the
handyman
fact
thing,
that
like what I was doing was there was like a lot of seasonal stuff, gutter cleaning, Christmas lights. I made a shit ton of money putting up Christmas lights. And then you get people every year that would just continuously use you. So you would just get like this spike right before Christmas. It was just nice to get like a good chunk of money right before Christmas for just like going and hanging Christmas lights for an hour in somebody's house and like charge them $300 for that. $300 to show up for an hour, hang your Christmas lights and come back again and rip them down. It takes half the amount of time to rip them down. It's like two short trips, $300. Dude, I'd do them all day long.
Easy money.
That's good money, actually.
$300. Yeah.
Listen,
that was always like my kind of year-end saving. Like if things hadn't gone so well throughout the year, I knew that was going to kind of pull me out.
I was thinking of hiring somebody for that. I guess not.
You can definitely find people like on whatever Craigslist and stuff for cheaper. But if you're going to get somebody that's like licensed and has insurance and all this other crap, because no matter what I did everything like legit, had everything all fucking. I just didn't want to have any issues, so I always had insurance. I always had all this stuff. But there's definitely guys out there that undercut me all the time. There was one guy that would hang these lights for $50. So I'd be out there charging like $200 or $300, just depending on what it was, like for a small ranch, and they just did like one gutter in the front or something. So I'd just do like a minimum charge of $200. But there was guys that, like, they do full blown 2-story houses for $50.
But then with these dudes, if they're not insured and they fall and get hurt, then it's on you, right? That's the problem.
Yeah. So like, yeah, if they're not properly insured, well, sometimes even if they are properly insured, you can still get sued by a fall on your property.
Well, let's say this person that's not properly insured fucks something up and wires something wrong, plugs something in wrong, or stapled something somewhere or something. They fuck something up and cause a hazardous situation.
Yeah.
Well, maybe they burn the house down, yeah, and then what? Or cause a fire, and now it needs a new section of roof.
That actually happened to my so my brother was working with, I don't know, he's like a third cousin or something, or like my third cousin's boyfriend. I don't know what the deal is, but anyway, somehow my brother started like, they both did siding. My brother was like really good at siding, so somehow they linked up outside of the family, and then found out they were family, and then they figured out they were kind of working for the same people, so they started kind of working together all the time. And they were on a job, and the guy fucking drove a nail through he was putting a piece of siding up, and he drove a nail through the wall, and he nicked a electric wire behind the wall.
Oh shit!
and it sparked it, and it actually caught the whole house on fire.
What?
See, bro? Look, and it
He
sound like I
was
be making
properly
up shit,
insured.
bro. It sound like I be making up shit, but it be true sometimes.
Yeah, he was properly insured, and that's just something like for ever since I started, people, you'd hear these warnings. It's like, come on, man! Like I'm using a nail that barely makes its way into the fucking.
1 in a million chance, bro. 1 in a million chance, but
Yeah.
people win the lottery, bro. People get struck by lightning. You know?
No, I mean, yeah, definitely. Some of that stuff was like eye opening because it's like, yeah, there is a chance, But yeah,
Oh, I'm telling you. I'm careful as hell at work, and I get injured.
That's why a lot of these people, like when I was in roofing, it used to piss me off because, like I said, I was always properly insured. Like I always did the right thing. And I would see these people on Facebook and Facebook groups and shit just, oh, this is the greatest roofer ever. You got to use this guy. And like, I just know this guy's a fucking horrible piece of shit. And I know that he's got a ton of job. Like there was one in particular that I used to come behind all the time to fix his shit. And you always knew too, because you just tell once you got up there, once you saw the spot that the repair was done in or something. It was just like, oh my God. And you just go ask the homeowner, does this motherfucker do this? And they're like, yeah. But he'll get referred out. He got referred out more than I did. It's crazy shit in the world, man. It's like some of these guys that don't have insurance and just do shitty jobs will just keep making money.
You know what? How's your people skills?
Who, mine?
Yeah.
It's pretty good actually. Like I seem a little rough around the edges when I'm on here, but like whenever I go into people's houses, I was really super,
Bro, that guy's a fucking charmer, bro. No lie.
Really? See,
Oh my
that
God,
doesn't
he's a
surprise me
fucking
because a lot
charmer,
of
bro.
times that's kind of how we are. So like my whole thing, I used to get made fun of because I worked for other companies along the way too, as just a salesman for like a roofing company or a remodeling company. And they would all make fun of me because like my thing was I would like walk in the house and I would pick the stupidest fucking thing out. Like somebody had some ugly ass fucking teacup set or something. I'd be like, my grandma had the same set. This is like bringing back memories and oh, my grandma was the greatest, blah blah. And you just spin off into fuck care about these goddamn teacups, But yeah, and then like one time,
yeah, that's like regular building rapport and shit. But I don't even know how. Like he be saying some crazy shit too. So I don't know. You might be doing the same shit because
You say that shit to me, I'm like, this dude trying to hustle me. What's up with this guy?
yeah, and some of
you know what? You know what I do? You know what I
I'm
do?
from New York. I don't fall for that shit.
When you leave, when you leave before you leave the driveway, I check and make sure those teacups are still there. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I know from New York, all that shit.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
No, one time my brother was trying to get like a place to rent or something, and he had, he just had like a real spotty fucking record of employment, and so he was like, "Hey," he just called me up, or I think he called my mom up, and my mom called me or something to that effect. It was like, "Hey, you're gonna be getting this phone call." I'm like, I don't know what your fucking brother's up to, but he's telling this guy like you're his landlord or whatever, so you gotta vouch for him, isn't it? So I was over at my parents' house or whatever when this guy calls, and after I get off the phone, my mom was just shaking her head and she goes, "That's so disappointing as a mother." I just completely, oh, yeah, he's the greatest tenant ever, man. Like when something goes wrong, he fixes it himself. Like who does that? Like you don't have to worry about this guy tearing up your stuff. Like he fixes things. Like he's out there. That's what he does for a living. Oh, okay, great. We weren't sure about him, but yeah. And my mom was like, God, you just lied your ass off this dude. But yeah, I mean, like I said, that doesn't surprise me that guy'd be good at that.
I mean, he probably studied that shit inside out too to be confident. Like when you know what you're talking about, like this shit just be coming off easy.
Yeah.
I think I done fucked up. I should have sold that 1 billion Inu, man.
Man, I was kind of thinking the same thing. Like I was thinking I probably shouldn't have, went back in, but man, you just don't know about these things anymore.
Wait, what's it doing right now? Is it
You probably
popping
made the
off
right
or is
move
it
because it
dumping?
was hanging on 14 for a while, and Now it's down to 9. It
shit.
brought the 0 back. It's down to 9.
Oh, and it's like a straight line down on 50.
Lazy, do you have access to a chart on here?
I don't know. It
Yeah.
seems like it's curling back around, maybe.
I like how
I
he
figure-
asked that like he didn't know.
I figured until the tax comes down, it wasn't really gonna sell off. So I just held on because it's 10% still. That's why I think it's actually holding.
Yeah.
What's the market cap, like 120
It's
or something?
small, bro. It's
75.
74. Yeah,
Whoa!
That's
that's what I'm saying. It's still like it could still be something.
74 is like when I first saw it.
I'm sorry,
It's
bro.
like
This is
back
no
down to
volume on
stuff.
that thing, man.
51K volume,
Yeah,
127
man,
hold.
it's just like a couple, was it
Listen,
8 or 9
La-
hours old or something?
Lazy says it's still early, bro. Just chill.
Shut the fuck up, Shaman.
It's all about the tech with this token.
I think maybe, like maybe gets up around 200 or something, maybe at some point. But
I probably should have took out my initial at least. I was at 2.5x. Should have
Listen,
taken my initial.
Dude, I like
F-Joe
that.
says sell, get out of there and just get right back in.
Yeah.
Who said?
I like that strategy. It's like, man, once you
Who
pull
said
that and you're just like, oh, this ain't my money. Like, I don't care. I got mine back.
You look at Steve in the
Like,
chat,
you
man.
get your money back.
Why Steve don't get on anymore, bro?
I know it's the 1 year anniversary, I thought.
He's doing his thing. I mean, if he wants to.
He ain't doing his thing. He ain't
I
doing
know,
his morning
doing
show.
this thing.
He's
He left me hanging
gotta
with
still
that morning
fix his
show.
shit.
He making content now. He don't do live
He's
streams.
fixing
He make
stuff.
content.
He's a content creator, not a
A streamer.
bullshitter. I mean, an influencer.
Hey, you know what? My dad told me to be an influencer yesterday. Like, Trey, why don't you just start making these Brazilian videos and make a Patreon? I was like, what?
Your
I was
dad
like, how
knows
do you
about
know about
Patreon?
this?
Because your dad watched the video and was like, "What? I want to join this Patreon." And then, or he probably paying for somebody else's
Yeah,
Patreon.
he be sending super chats for like Cleveland Brown podcasts and shit.
Does anybody here have family that fucks with crypto? Any family or friends?
I got one
Not the way I
friend.
do.
Well, wait, yeah, I got one friend, and he can't do all the Twitter fucking meme coin shit and know what's going on. You know what I mean? Like I know a little bit more of the pulse in that sense, but he probably invests a lot more than I do.
Because I got in this conversation with this guy at work because we got to do these drivers meetings every other Friday.
Yeah.
And so I got in this conversation with this dude, and he was like, I said, yeah, man, it's been a good week or whatever for me financially. And he's like, oh, yeah. Because we did get a bonus or whatever. It wasn't anything near what I thought it was going to be. But so I got a bonus, and then like I've been doing good with these trades. And I was telling him about it. And he was just like, yeah, I thought about getting into that. And he's like, well, would you teach me? And I'm like, fuck no.
Hey, you
Fuck
should
no.
though. You could be like, you
I'm
could get
fucking-
paid for that.
I am not the one to teach you this fucking maze.
No, because here's the thing: the person that you're teaching has to be mature enough, like legit mature enough, not to hold you responsible for their losses.
No, but bro, here's the deal.
You don't
You're-
teach. You become the
you're a
portfolio
master
manager.
compared to somebody. When I tried to buy Saitama, I thought that was rocket science, bro. Like swapping tokens and shit like that, bro. Like
That
some
you
people
can teach.
I
cherish
agree.
that.
Yeah, that you should teach them. That shit was fucking rocket science. What are you talking
Yeah.
about?
You should get paid.
Fuck
You
Elon.
got skin
Fuck
in the
Elon
game.
Musk.
You fucking lost. We don't lost potential, a lot of money. So I feel like we have knowledge to be able to help somebody out.
Yo, you think flying to Mars is hard? Try buying Saitama as a newbie.
Yeah, I agree 100%.
And trying to bypass fees, so then you're using things like Cash App to send money to Bitmart.
And then at the end of the day, like it is. I mean, There's no other way to say it. It's fucking gambling. So you're opening up somebody up to a possible future gambling problem. It's like, do you want to do that to a friend or a family member? You know what I mean? It's like selling dope to a friend or family member.
It is though. You're selling that opium pipe.
Dude, it's the weirdest shit in the world. Like, I keep getting these notifications that I got an interview with FedEx tomorrow. I'm like, I never fucking applied to FedEx. In fact, they hit my car like 2 years ago and never paid for it.
No way.
It's like it just keeps on, like this notification keeps popping up, reminding me that I got some kind of appointment at 4 p.m. tomorrow.
Hey, my mom reminded me I got some unclaimed money. You ever went to that website where you can look and see if you got some money?
Like your state treasury.
Yeah, bro. You could check that shit, Lazy. You probably got some money that's owed to you.
Like federal funds?
Yeah, it'll be like taxes that they overtax you on and shit. And then sometimes if you've paid tickets or paid like a bond or something for like a arrest like 20 years ago, somehow it gets like cycled through and it just ends up being that they weren't supposed to take that from you and it just gets put in this account. And they don't tell you, right? They don't call and say, hey, we got this. They just go, well, it's over here. If they check and they see it's over here and they have access to it.
Racket, DM me the details, bro. I need to find out. It's my money and I want it now.
I'll probably go on there and find money I owe, man.
You never know, bro. This is like money from like 18 years ago.
You're gonna find more depth over there, bro.
Like, bro, I got like $500 I'm about to get. Shit.
Yeah.
Sweet.
Yeah, we found out like my dad's sister, she had like $1,000 in there or something. I'm like, oh, ain't that convenient?
Hell yeah, that's a shit. Give me that.
And they're like, well, you can go through probate and shit. And it's like, yeah, okay. Over
Jedi, you on cloud 9, Poppy?
No, look at him.
I'm baked off my ass, guys.
I love it. I miss being baked, man. I've been blazing a long time.
And I'm a lightweight when it comes to this shit too. And then when we hit 420, I went and smoked some more.
I think I'm gonna start fucking with edibles again.
Dude, I'm telling you, that's the way to go. And I knew that before because I used to just make them myself, right? And it's just, I don't know, man. It's
I love edibles. I normally do edibles. I do them a few hours before I go to sleep, and I fucking sleep like you wouldn't believe.
It's a different high.
And if I do a couple hours even earlier before that, then I get a little goofy before bed and I have a little bit of fun. So
it's like a body high instead of just getting your brain, you know? It's like it's like your body is just like relaxed and you just want to chill and fucking melt it.
Yep.
I feel like I feel like it hits me right. Sometimes I blaze and I get zonked, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yep.
That's why I was like, I was at this party or whatever, and my girlfriend's actually still there. And she was like, they were just all blazing up. There was actually a dude there that works at his dispensary, and apparently if you work at a dispensary, is like, I don't know what they call it, bud tender or whatever. They just get like free samples and shit. Well, then at the end of the year, like some of these fucking suppliers would come in and just be like, drop off like a goodie bag, and it just stocked full of like weed soda and weed like edibles and like flour and tinctures, and like this dude just brought over just like a bunch of like different types of wax and shit. It was like, damn.
Yo, over here, I don't know if it's like this in other states, but like you don't have to go to a dispensary, you just go to a smoke shop. Every smoke shop they just don't, it's just under the table. You know what I mean?
It's about to be like that in Ohio now. Like,
yeah, I think they're all gonna end up that, but they got like in Missouri,
they ain't got a license,
but they had to start off with like medical, and like you had to call everything like patients and medication and stuff, and then now it's just like you walk in, it's like, man, what you got to get me fucking blazed, dude?
Man, there's commercials
like
now.
you talk like that in here, whatever.
Yeah, I've been talking on mute, man.
Yeah, it's probably gonna be where you just walk into a gas station and you just like, give me a pack of whatever.
Give me a dime, give me an 80.
But it's kind of like that over here, right? It's just not legal.
Where are you at?
In New York and New Jersey.
Okay.
Well, there's the
go to a smoke shop, a regular smoke shop, like where they sell like bongs and stuff. They're not
They'll have
supposed to
like
sell.
moon rocks, I guess, and shit. Where it's like, I think it's like, it's probably Delta 9 or something that's like sprayed on there or some shit. I don't know, but it's not really. It's not weed, man. It's weed. It smells good. It looks a little different.
Maybe it's that, like you said, that Delta shit.
Yeah, but it's like, man, like I've been smoking for a long ass time. I know what fucking weed is, man. You know what I mean? And that shit does not get me high the same. It's not fucking weed.
Look
Not.
at Lazy. Stay with us, Lazy. Don't go.
I'm sorry. Are we boring you, Lazy?
No,
He's smacked.
I'm very entertained.
Damn it! I was about to be like, oh, you know, I entertain.
So where was Terry? Was
You're
Terry
not.
like? Is Terry going on a trip or whatever?
Where's
That
that
was the
from,
whole-
Shaman?
So Terry's in
What car was
Texas. He's yeah, I
Did he
guess
rent that fucking electric car?
yeah, the washing machine.
That car looks sweet,
Tell me
man.
that shit didn't look like a washing machine display if you didn't like see what the
Does.
gauge was.
It does. It's a nice looking
You see
car.
that Chevy Bolt that Legal was making a little fucking thing on his TikTok about?
Nah, I don't have
It was like
TikTok, bro.
130.
That's just for betas.
He said that fucking electric car was under 30 grand.
Well, I told you that the new Tesla is supposed to be cheap. I don't know. You have to go to my old stream because I forgot the facts because I don't really give two fucks. But it was cheap, like 20 grand, 15 grand, some shit. Remember that?
Well, if he's talking about a under 30 electric vehicle, and that same Chevy Bolt, I think just with or Bolt, whatever it is, a couple of years ago or a year ago, I think was when they came out with that big story that went viral where the guy was like, it had like 70,000 miles on it, and he had to replace the battery system. The battery system was like 22 grand.
Yeah, that shit.
So,
yeah.
If they're doing a whole car for 30, then that means they've gotten these battery systems down pretty cheap. Or a lot cheaper, anyways.
Yeah, or they're compensating for it somehow.
Yeah.
But if they get that graphene shit, the graphene batteries or whatever, that shit will just put everything on a whole new level.
Well, did you see that Sarah Huckabee or whatever down in Arkansas? She was trying to open up like a lithium mine. They got some big lithium deposit that they found. And, you know, Joe Biden's trying to push for all this all electric this and all electric that. And then all of a sudden they find this lithium mine or whatever. And they're just like, all right, well, here we go. And they're like,
okay, that's bullshit. He's not pushing for anything like that. He's pushing for better bedtime stories. That's all he's pushing for. He's sick of the same 3 they keep reading him.
For little girls to use his favorite shampoo that he likes to sniff.
Oh my god, I saw something where they were it was some little video. I don't know if it was in the chat or what. And then they were saying they put like coke on the kid's hair, and that's why he goes up sniffing all the kids' hair. And that's how they keep him awake, basically. So he's like,
you can say what you want about that dude. Like you can back him up, but nobody can sit there and say that is normal fucking behavior. I'm sorry, but that's like walking up to every girl and going up and whispering weird ass shit.
He does it to little boys too, though. He sniffs all of them. He's just
a
fucking.
You know what's crazy? You know what's crazy? There's a video going around, right? And this really pisses me off because I saw the original video go around and it got a little bit of attention, and then all of a sudden I saw the same video, but it has a voiceover on it, and it's getting way more attention. And I'm like, that's fake news. But it's Biden sniffing this kid's hair, and he didn't realize that the mom had video on. He thought they were going to take a picture. So he goes up to hug the kid or whatever and says something about you're a pretty girl or some weird shit like this, right? And it was fucking creepy as it was.
Yeah.
Right? It was like
everybody done got caught saying creepy shit though.
No, but I mean he whispered it into this little kid's ear is the whole thing, not knowing that the video camera was right there by where he was at. And then like he was like, "Here, I got a secret for you," and
Yeah,
he
that
goes
was
and
the part.
whispers it
He was
in,
talking about a secret or something. It
and
was
then
something like that.
yeah, and then he comes back up and he goes, "Oh, you're videotaping? Oh, okay." And but they did a voiceover, and the voiceover is not what he said, even though it's still bad. I'm like, bro, like it's fake news. It's
Yeah.
not the real shit.
Yeah.
This is what happens, guys. This is what happens. This misinformation. He didn't really say that. You're right. He didn't. He said something that was still bad. But I don't know. If y'all see it, y'all know what I'm talking about.
Yeah, I can't remember. I posted something. I think it was on Twitter like a couple months ago, and it was like Prince William or Prince, one of the
Yeah, Andrew.
over there now,
Andrew.
younger ones, and like he was like holding his hand up or something in the picture, but when they shot it from the side, he was like flipping everybody off, right? And when they actually shot it from like the front where you could actually see what he's doing, he was like waving or something.
Oh shit, for real?
Yeah, they made a meme out of that one. It's not always like adjust your perspective or something
Yeah.
like that.
Which is true.
Yeah, it's kind of what I was saying earlier with you fucking stealing people's livelihood all the time, asshole. I mean, by being the hero and making sure that the company gets their money back.
Yeah.
I'm fucking with you, bro.
No, I mean, like, I get it. It's
Well, it's the same thing as a cop. Like, how you arrest somebody, right?
I mean,
You know
Yeah,
what I mean?
put it
it's
this
not
way,
your
like,
job to know everybody's life story so you can
Yeah.
judge every case by yourself. Like,
Well, you
is
can't.
this
You can't. It's
warranted or
not.
is this not?
when I like talk to like just random people or something, or somebody I just met, and they're like, "Oh, what do you do?" I'm like, I drive a tow truck. Like, there's no talk of repo there.
Right, yeah, that's the best way to
I
describe
know,
it.
like, this is not, you know.
You'd be like, "Cause I'm the repo man."
I mean, but
Repo
at the
man.
same time, like, if you just kind of spin the situation around, you look at what these people are doing, they're actually fucking stealing, right? Like, no matter what you say, that's what they're doing. They're
Yeah,
possessing
it's
something
stealing.
that they're
Yeah,
not paying for,
yeah.
with a contractual agreement. It's like,
Whether you got
you did
fucked
that
or
with your
not,
house,
you're
your
stealing.
house,
Yeah.
you know. You could finance a whole lot of different things that you don't make payments on, and they can come take it. It's like, so if it's just a car, they're more common than.
Hey, at least when the bank comes and takes your shit, they just come and take your shit, not like a loan shark, you know.
Yeah, right.
So I mean, there are some things, but like, yeah, it's what you're doing is not per se bad.
Yeah, it's just not.
In certain situations, like it would be nice if you had the flexibility to just be like, hey, you know what, fuck it, boom. But like, it's gonna be a little more far and few in between, I would think, to be honest.
Well, and, it's the fact that everybody kind of probably knows somebody that's had their car repoed and the negative
Yeah.
effects it's had on them. So nobody really has a good feeling about it.
But man, I've watched some of those fake ass shows, and they'll go repost some, nice, well, at least decently nice car, and they got like 3 vehicles, and like, so what? Like, this guy's all pissed off, and it's like, bitch, you ain't pay your shit. You got all these vehicles, and you probably spent all these vacations and shit with all these bitches and doing all these extravagant dinners and shit, and you ain't pay your fucking car. Get the fuck out of here.
And a lot of times, like I said before, like you'll pull up and there'll be like one or two other cars in the driveway with temp tags on it. It's like
you got brand new cars, bro?
How are you, like, you're getting more cars and you're not even paying for this one, or is this just like your game? You just keep on getting cars and not paying them. Like, I don't know. I mean, I do feel for a good amount of these people, but then other people, it's like the fuck ever. And then some of these people, like, this is something that you just don't really realize either when you're working this job. So some of these people do come out, and just like bring you the keys, and they'll just tell you, they're like, yeah, I bought it, and 2 months after I bought it, the fucking transmission went out. Transmission was $7,000. I only paid $9,000 for the car. He's like, I'm not gonna go pay for the freaking $7,000 transmission or whatever. Like, I'll just get another car, and so they just like quit making the payments. So it's like, how am I supposed to feel bad for that person? You know, it's like,
Yeah, no, that one's
the whole plan. Like
that was exactly that was their plan. They're like, I'd rather just have it taken from me than pay.
So there's like so many different
repair.
situations going on here. It's like you kind of just have to numb yourself out of it because it's like you don't know going into it. You don't know, is this a single mom? Is this somebody who just lost their husband or wife? You know, is it somebody who's I don't know, got a family member that just wiped out their bank account or something, left them with no money and stole
It's the type of job that something clearly went wrong for whoever you're going, regardless of the situation. Something had went wrong. You don't know what the extent of it is or how much to humanize it. Like you said, a lot of them are just people that don't give a fuck, and then there's some that do, but they just made bad decisions and they're still going to be fine. And then there's some, like you said, they're fucking living in the vehicle, so it's like you got so many different layers to it.
And we take campers too, like we take, like, and a lot of those are being lived in.
Oh, I'd imagine, yeah.
So like it's kind of weird. I think it's just probably built maybe for just showing up and helping somebody out of a bad situation or something, you know. Maybe be appreciated a little bit more.
I was gonna say you gotta have one of the most thankless jobs in America. Like,
well,
everybody that sees you pull up fucking hates you instantly.
I did
even if
gutters.
they know they deserve it.
I put up gutters for like 2 years of my life. Just nothing but gutters. That was like the first exterior remodeling job that I had. And it was like, it got so hard to go back into work after so long because it's like, you just never had somebody come out and be like, oh, what a beautiful set of gutters. It's like, no, they're fucking gutters, man. They're just a piece of metal. Right. So I worked for a little while for a cabinet company. And that was like the opposite end of the spectrum. I go from gutters where nobody appreciates what you're doing at all because they're just like, whatever.
And people will obsess about their cabinets.
And then, then you go into that and they're like, oh my God, this is so beautiful. And da, da, da. And it's like,
you transformed my kitchen. Oh my God. You brought new knives into.
yeah, it was just,
Let me suck your dick.
Wow.
No, that never happens to
You get
you.
really excited about cupboards, don't you, Shaman?
Whew, only when they have the glass doors on them.
Oh, fuck that.
So, Shaman, are you off work?
Right now?
Well, of course you're off work right now. Well, I don't know. You might be cruising down the highway.
Yeah, who knows the
on Lime Street? We would never know.
Oh, you would know because you'd hear clinking in the background.
Oh. Wait, what?
I drive a van for work, so it's
Oh, you mean your tools slamming around?
Yeah, there's always shit clinking around. It doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Like all the children's toys that you used to lure them into your van.
I don't have any windows either. I'm literally about to. I'm going to Harbor Freight. No, he can't come in. I'm about to tell stories.
Who?
About work. Hey, there's Harbor Freight has buy $30 get a free 5-gallon. Live from Texas. What's going on, bro?
What up, dude?
What up? What up? What up? What up?
Whoa,
man! What? Everything is bigger in Texas, just like that fucking head.
Look at his watch. He's got that big watch too. Huh?
Oh my gosh!
Oh man,
big watch.
He sold his shit.
Oh.
He sold his Xenu.
He sold his kitty and got that watch.
Hey, look at him. Look at him. Looking like money.
Looking fancy.
No, I stay fresh. I even wear good shoes to work.
What? Didn't you have holes in your shoes?
Yeah, he wears shitty shoes and good shoes to work.
No, I wear
good shoes to work.
No, I wear
glue. He had to have glue.
I wear Jordans to work.
Jordan shoes?
Oh, I was on the phone. What's up?
Give him his fucking shoes.
Nah, he meant Jordache. He meant Jordache.
Oh, look.
What is he doing?
Where he at, man?
Is he looking up into space?
I think
There is no space.
the crack went off.
Oh, y'all. Hi.
All over the internet
Hey.
now.
Good.
Now you're all over the internet. Now you're-
Y'all, bitch. How y'all, bitch?
Oh shit.
Whoa.
All right, bro.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, bitch.
There's
Who is that?
pirates on the runway. There's pirates on the runway.
Okay.
That's gotta be his sister. Is that your sister, bro? Who is that?
Let me.
Shit.
Hey,
Is
at least
anybody
it's
else
his
doing any
ass.
traveling?
Yo, is he getting beat up right now?
Probably.
But to answer your question, like I think I'm on call tomorrow, and then I'm on call on Christmas.
Why do you keep saying you think you're on call? Didn't your job make it clear to you? Like keep your fucking ringer on, bitch.
Yeah, bitch.
Bitch.
Sometimes the way we communicate, I'm just expected to know certain things, and then that's.
You get paid to be on call, or do you just get paid if you get called in?
He doesn't even know if he's on call. Do you think he knows if he gets paid?
Get paid if you get
He
called
doesn't
in.
know a goddamn thing right now.
What? Get money? What? I don't know.
You get paid if you get called in, which I think they should at least give you like half your hourly wage if you don't get called in.
Okay.
Shaman, tomorrow when I wake up, I'm gonna call you just so you wake up and panic and be like, "Hey, you don't have to go into work right now.
Well,
but maybe
my
later."
cousin, I got a cousin or like a second cousin or something that she's part of a transplant team, and she just sometimes she's on call, and sometimes it doesn't have anything to do with her like going harvesting or getting these fucking organs. It's like somebody else that's working that's going doing this, and she just is supposed to like guide them, like tell them how to do something or whatever. And all she has to do is just get like one phone call, and she gets like a whole weekend worth of pay at like some crazy amount of money, like $45 an hour or something.
What?
Yeah,
that's crazy.
She just has to take one call, and it kicks that in.
That's nice.
Yeah, I don't get paid for shit like that.
That guy like your hat.
Thank you. Man, I fucking stink.
No, bro, I can smell you right now, bro. What the fuck is that?
No, man, fucking over here. All right, we came to this place called it's the American Legion because her dad. He comes up here every weekend. He's a veteran. He's been coming here for years. He's like some captain or whatever. No, he quit. He told him to go get fucked. Oh, he quit? Yeah, he didn't like my shit. Oh, well, anyways, it's like the only establishment left in the whole United States that you can smoke in. And these motherfuckers chain smoking. My whole clothes, they smell like straight ash and tobacco. Babe, hold on a second. I got to take this off and put it in the bag. Matter of fact, I'm going to put it in the trunk. I don't want to wear it.
Oh, here come the titties.
Yeah, bro. I got
Here come the titties.
I got a vape shop that's a cigar lounge and a vape shop. And I went in there to grab some juice, and like I couldn't wear that shit anymore. Straight smoke. Everything smells like straight smoke.
Oh yeah, sounds terrible, guys. Speaking of that, I'll be right back.
Yeah, no, I'm getting ready to.
Fucking smokers. No, but it's even worse because like I can smoke a cigarette and not smell like that. Like fuck.
Yeah.
I just realized that the trunk is open to the front of the car, so we still have to smell the fucking cigarette smoke.
You gotta be smarter than the cigarette smoke.
You ever see those like old nostalgia, like those little gold foil ashtrays?
What are you trying to do?
The car and drive.
Drive is this way.
Like people used to smoke in fucking hospitals and shit.
In airplanes,
Yeah.
hospitals, yeah, everywhere, every fucking where. Jail.
Put your foot on the brake.
Oh, we still do that.
You gotta start it.
Like I just kind of always thought like the hospital thing was weird. Like I get everywhere else, it's like whatever. But a
But
hospital, like, you think that people just be like, it's probably not a good
but they
idea.
didn't. Yeah, they didn't. You know, it didn't used to be bad. Remember, because it just didn't make common sense that inhaling smoke was bad for
But
you.
every single fucking person that smokes is like, on the regular is like had breathing problems and coughing and stuff. Like you'd have to be retarded and not think that's not good for you.
No, because there's always that one exception to the rule of that old person that has been smoking since they were, 9 years old, and
Yeah.
and they're healthy as can be.
That's like my grandpa. I think my grandpa smoked I think he said he was like 12 or 13 or something to when he was probably like 60.
Yeah. Queen said that's her dad. He's been
He
smoking
lived to
since
be
9. He's
94.
healthy.
He was 94. He was good all the way up to like the last like 2 years of his life.
See, some people are like that, man, but like I don't know. Yeah, to
So
me, it doesn't make sense.
I missed the first 5 hours of the stream. So how's everybody's bags doing today?
That's okay. There's a rewind button.
Yeah, it's still
We'll
hovering.
wait. We'll wait, bro.
It did pretty fucking low though.
Any winners?
I'm like dead even right now on that because I threw back in. I'm like sitting right at.
Oh yeah, I just got their socials updated for them, and I'm getting the hat that tag removed off a token sniffer for them too.
Yeah, that shit with those failed transactions is some bullshit though, man.
That's because of their contract, and they're trying to do too much.
Yeah, but like the response to it was, "Oh, you don't deserve what's coming, anyways." It's like, come on, dude. Like,
Well, that's because they wasn't listening to. I mean, everybody else was in the chat was like, "Oh shit, maybe there is. I hope there's nothing wrong with the contract." And I was like, "Well, when your contract's trying to do all this extra shit, doing reflections and all in the same transaction, instead of when you're gonna do you need to test that contract a lot, or even have a proxy contract if you're gonna do that way. You're not charging all these fucking gas fees.
Yeah,
but." I mean, I'm surprised it doesn't charge more in gas than what it's doing trying to make all these transactions.
because basically what that shit did. This is why I got fucking pissed, dude. So my shit went from like 150 or 170. I can't remember what I put in. I think it was 150, and it went up to $340. And I was like, oh, okay, I'm gonna pull out the initial. And by the time my transaction went through, and I ended up getting pissed off and taking the whole thing out, I had racked up like $78 in failed transactions. So by the time like I took out, it was like 340 minus 70. You're basically like, I still made 100. No, I don't even know if I broke 100. It was probably like around $80 or $90. So I still made some money, but it was like I should have made 100 and something, And
Yeah,
then
well,
pegging and running.
my little measly old something or other turned into something, but I helped pay for their Dex Tools update. So I'm kind of stuck in this right now.
Yeah, and I started seeing some other people getting behind it too. That's the only reason why I threw back in, because I was like, man, what is it? Fucking Empress and Anime and some other people or something. It was like, all right, that might be good for some.
Yeah, once the token sniffer shit gets cleared up, it'll help out.
But I mean, here's another one. Like, what the fuck's this thing? Like, it's just a token, right? Like, you could have like something going. Like, they had something, but I think it's just the fucking.
Well, it's just rolled to 1 billion. It's 1 billion in you. That's it. That's their. Even on the website, it's just they're 250,000, 500,000, and it goes to millions. And I'm like, yeah, all right. I'm just gonna be holding this thing up until couple X's, and I get my money back. Then I'll be out.
I was actually, when I threw in this morning or whatever, I was just kind of hoping it was going to do like just a 3x or something for me. And I was going to bounce.
Yeah. Well, what's it sitting there right now? I mean,
9.8.
okay.
That's what's up.
It's not horrible. That's where I bought in. Well, not the second time. I bought in the second time. I think it was in like the 12s or something by the time.
Oh, I thought you meant like you were at like a 9 or an 8x. I was like, damn, nice. Okay.
Oh, they ain't went that high yet.
So we'll see. I mean, it doesn't look horrible, but it's not. You know, the fact that it hasn't come down at all. Basically, it's.
That's because people are having a hard time selling.
I know. Well, that's the scary part. Is like, yeah, once this gets reversed or like those taxes get dropped or changed, it's like. And there's another thing too. So like, they're doing double reflections just for the first 24 hours. Yeah, that's probably adding to a lot of this bullshit, right?
Oh yeah, no doubt. It's so much going because they're constantly having to update the contract, which is fucking it up. And that's why in Token Sniffer it says it's flagged due to evidence of a bug, hack, or scam. But in all reality, their contract's clean. They're trying to do a lot, and it doesn't look good because they would have had a lot more traffic already. But when people go check that audit, that's whenever they're like, yeah. But I mean, because Token Sniffer's it's a very trusted audit, but
Well, there was a lot of people like I was reading, and it was bouncing up and popping up, saying like, "Careful, you cannot sell this token." I was just like, "That's what originally set me off." I'm like, "All right, well, I'm gonna pull my initial, just be responsible about it, and then this will be a little test." And then I kept failing. I'm like,
that's what I tried to do, and then I got up in the chat, and I'm like, "Hey, what's this about?"
Yeah, it was like I wasn't really trying to spark off too much, but I'm like, hey, people need to know that this is hard to sell,
Yeah. Well, I mean, it's a good thing that it's hard to sell.
Yeah, if you're not wanting to get out. You know what I mean? Like, that's just restricting some people from playing how they want to play.
Well, maybe they'll.
It's going to be good for the project because it might have, veered it one way or another. But that's not the whole point of DeFi. It's like supposed to be your way, your path that you're creating.
Yeah.
Or whatever the fuck Matt Damon said.
Is that what the crypto.com commercials or some shit?
Yeah. No, I don't remember exactly what he said, but there was a lot of people making fun of him recently because of the market tanked or whatever, like right after he put that.
What do you think about Crow?
Who?
Crow.
Crap. What?
See, now it bounced almost, and it's like 10. Oh, it's almost up to 11 now.
Is it? Is it up to 11? Almost. I think it's gonna jump off eventually. I think during the bull run it's gonna go up a decent amount.
Hey, Lazy, are you still holding on to that garbage coin?
He went to go smoke a cigarette and fell asleep.
I did not. No, I got rid of it. I lost like $80 on it.
What about the dog token?
Still got that one. Do you know with the garbage one, I would have made money, but I couldn't sell the other night. Like I think it was something with my connection, but like I was trying to sell before I went to bed because I was still up a decent little chunk, and then I woke up the next day and it's like by the time I checked it, it was fucking. I was below water because I had it. It was like pending the sale, like waiting for the authorization or whatever, but it never popped up on my phone. Like sometimes I have to wait like 10 minutes, but it was like 20 minutes in and it didn't do anything, and I'm like, I gotta go to bed. And and I was just praying it wouldn't drop by the next day, but it did, and I didn't give a shit. I was done with it.
Yeah, some of these motherfuckers, like, I'll just, like, it'll be just dropping off, and I'm like, yeah, it's not a good sign, in my eyes. Then I'll sell, and just like 20 minutes later, I'll come
exactly. Then it gets that rebound.
Yeah, it's like, holy shit! Like, I would have had 1.5 times what I fucking sold. I was like, damn it.
That's like the Strange in You. That one I sold for very minimal profits because I was just in it for a quick swing, right? And because I knew it was gonna like be fizzled out soon. And then I think it took a nice little dip, and I left just dust in there. I emptied the bag out as much as I could, and I probably made like $30 or something, $40 off of some shit. But it was only like a $40 investment. That dust wallet ends up turning into $15. Like fuck me, I sold a little too early.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because that would have been a few $100 play, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, that's like, so a lot of these a lot of the stuff that I've picked up in the last couple months, like whatever, Degen, Hunter, Enu, and stuff like that, like it's worth like 23 cents or something. But at one point it was worth like, I don't know, $30 or something, or $40 or something. And it's just like, you never know. There might be a day where you open that fucking wallet up and you're just like, how do I have $50,000 in my account? Like, what happened? And then you look and it's like, oh, that some bitch popped off.
I mean, you truly don't ever know if it hasn't been rugged. There's always a chance that people can fuck with it.
Yeah. And then it is kind of interesting because sometimes I do just kind of check up on old ones, and then you'll see people that are still taking advantage of, like, just manipulating it and trading it against themselves and stuff, and like making money off that.
Yeah.
Just like, still kind of, even though it's a dead project, you'll see like gaps of like 15 days in between transactions and stuff, but then you catch one where there'll be like a couple different transactions on it, and you can see that they're just like bouncing things around and shit. It's like people still play around in those things. I mean, I guess if you got like something that people aren't touching for 15 days at a time, and you make a purchase on it, and then you make a couple purchases or something, and you get the price to kind of pop up, then all of a sudden you start getting these people, oh man, is this thing getting a jump start? Is it coming back alive? People start trading it again. I don't think I might have that kind of luck. I don't think I'm ever going to open up my wallet and be like, oh, lucky me. There's 20 grand now.
Hey man, it could happen.
Yeah, it could, but I like these stories though of like, the Shiba and stuff like that, where people put like $200 in and walked away with like 250 grand or something.
Oh man,
I couldn't imagine having luck.
all right. Well, I think I figured out why this Enu has a flag on its name.
Probably because you're part of the team now.
I mean, actually, I'm not part of the team, but I'm gonna say that comment, half of that comment, could potentially be true. No, I'm dead serious because I'm talking with Dex Tools right now, and they're like, yeah, they're making copies of you, and they were pretending to be you about this project, and I'm like, are you serious? Like, yeah, and I'm like, no, god damn it. So yeah, these motherfuckers they're copying the shit out of me.
Oh, you got little mini-me's, bro.
No, they're copying the Max account because of the Max. They're copying that one. Not that guy one. They don't. They're copying the Max one because I was fucking reporting all their scams.
That's why, like earlier, I hadn't been to sleep yet, and so I made my purchase or whatever, and I was gonna try to stay up, but I was just like done. And like I dozed off, and I woke up. And it was probably like a half hour, 45 minutes had gone by. And I looked at the thing, at the chart, and I'm like, oh wow, okay, that's doing pretty decent or whatever. But then I saw that the voice chat was still going on the Telegram, and then I was hearing the voice, and I'm like, that voice fucking sounds familiar.
He'll be straight for 10 miles.
Bitch.
No, but yeah,
It was like hearing that contract apart or whatever, and I was like, oh. I was like, oh.
Yeah, I'll post a picture in the Twitter. Yeah, I can't believe this shit. Them fuckers are still at it.
The shit at the very beginning was weird for me. That seemed like people preloaded fucking wallets, ahead of everybody else, because I understand the ones that look like bots, but
which ones are you talking? Are you talking about on this project?
Yeah, at the very beginning.
Those, those were there's bots and there's contract. People write contracts that are just like bots. These snipers, they'll come out. They don't look like they just look like regular transactions until you go to them, and then it will pick it up. Like they'll see the ones that actually verify their bot contract is the only way that you're going to be able to know that it's a contract. And that's the only way Etherscan or Dex is going to pick it up as a contract, is if they verify and publish their actual bot contract. But 50% of the buys that you're going to see on a contract is done by bots or people using a contract of some sort to trade with, because they're not going to they're not going to lose their transaction fee.
Yeah.
That's why people were starting to use bots and contracts to trade with, because you have less of you have less of a chance to lose money.
Yeah, I could have used it today.
Yeah, because there's a lot. All of these ones that are coming out now that are AI and bots and shit like that are selling their services. One of their services are like, look, we guarantee that you're not going to lose a transaction fee. It'll revert, and you won't lose any transaction fee. The miner don't get it. They don't offer that tip up, so they are safer to use in some cases.
Yeah. Well, that was one of the things I was reading about that bazooka. It was like they had a bunch of shit going on. It was like supposed to be trading stuff, and I was like, oh, this has got some interesting shit to it, And I can't remember exactly what it was now, but it was like something that was like, oh, yeah, some kind of bot going on and like some trading shit that was like free, just had to hold like, I don't know, some ridiculously low amount of their token, like $5 worth or something. I thought, oh, that might be enough to keep somebody fucking keeping a couple bucks in there or whatever. But yeah, that one didn't end so well. I don't know where it's at now, but yeah, down 44%.
Where the fuck did everybody go?
They peaced out.
Real fucking quiet in here.
I actually gotta get going, guys. Fucking got home and just jumped on here.
I was on mute talking, babe.
Taking a chance to
I'm about to get off here, man. I'll holler at y'all later.
All right, bro.
Holidays and
all right, y'all have a happy holiday, Merry Christmas. If I don't talk to y'all, which I know I will, so I will holler at y'all tomorrow.
All right, bro.
Later.
Have a good one.
Yeah. Can't wait for the nudity.
We're gonna see them Christmas hams.
Oh man,
yeah, that's why I said y'all be dancing, have his bum dancing in your shit, in your minds. My poem.
Oh boy. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yo, Platt, you quiet over there, bro.
Real
Yo,
fucking
my
sus,
bad.
bro.
Fucking I'm over here trying to make a trade, man, but it's not really doing what I wanted to do.
We try to sell that $1 billion.
Nah, I'm trying to leverage over here, but I don't know. The TA ain't working out. I should have sold that billion ain't whatever shit, man. But it's coming up again. It's at
Man,
10.
I can't talk. I've been taking L's, bro.
I took an L with Bazooka, but hoping it comes back alive.
How big is Bazooka?
What do you mean, market cap?
Yeah.
60, just under 60K.
Did it ever move?
Dude, it popped up at first and it's just been downhill since then, man. It went 800% on launch and then it just went downhill.
That's what all these new ones have been doing. They've been going up and then going down, and some of them get some rebounds for a little bit, and it's like this coordinated meme thing where you get the initial burst and then it's done.
Dude, y'all had a good little 2-week run, man.
Bazooka looks like your typical chart, pump and dump
But
chart.
I think like there's still life in these tokens, in some of these. I'm not trying to have too much hope in, but
I mean, this Bazooka one, it launched with utility. I haven't looked into that shit, but like a bunch of like, I don't know what.
No such thing, bro. That's a myth.
utility, bro. What? Utility. Oh my gosh.
Supposedly. Quotations.
somebody saw the utility once, but there's no photographic evidence. Fuck that. There ain't no utility in crypto.
That's hilarious.
Be honest.
I needed that laugh. Utility. I ain't heard that word in a long time. Motherfuckers don't even say they got utility anymore. They're like, man, we just want some money.
Exactly. Crypto's gotten more honest. We don't fucking promise you anything. Just buy.
Yeah,
Just
for real, they
we all
say
do
that.
shit,
Zero
bro.
tax, zero promises, all good
Zero
vibes.
tax, zero facts. We don't give a fuck. Give us money.
Yeah.
Give the people what they want.
Hey, that's what this lucky loser about to be.
Hey. Yo, what was Terry saying about 1 billion? I wasn't really paying attention to what was going on. It's a FUD or like there's an issue or something. Should I sell it, man? Should have been paying attention. I'm gonna have to rewind.
I heard it's hard to sell, ain't
it? Yeah, that's what F. Joe was saying. He couldn't sell a partial bag. He finally, after several failed transactions,
because of things that they're trying to do with the contract.
Yeah, they're doing too much. It makes it difficult to sell because they're doing like reflections plus bonus reflections plus whatever else. They have a lot going on. Every time you try to sell, it's trying to do like 4 different transactions at once for all the different contracts.
So in the GC, Joe had to sell the whole bag. He couldn't sell partial. He had to sell the whole thing. Yeah. I'm at a 2x right now. Maybe I should just fucking sell it, bro.
Yeah, I think go out on top, bro.
If it was me, I would.
I just been taking L's now. I've been like, man, I would sell now. Like, give me a 2x.
It has no volume, man.
Honestly,
that's what I was looking at. I'm like, this
the volume is having issues. I'm getting the fuck out.
Yeah, maybe I get out, bro.
It doesn't have volume and it's having issues. Get the fuck out. What you in there for?
Yeah. I wish I got out at 14, man. I could have gotten back in now. I probably wouldn't have gotten back in, but
exactly. So get the fuck out.
Do you know the good news is by like this time tomorrow, you'll already be in a new token and probably up 3x because that's how it's been going the last couple of weeks. There's a new token every couple of days that gets some traction. So get out of this one at profits so you have more to invest in the next one.
Well, yeah. And you know what? This is financial advice, but we're not going to be held responsible for your
Jesus Christ. Everybody's got to quit talking about financial advice.
If anybody knows about cheating, it's Jedi, man.
Actually,
pretty
no. I should have cheated on a couple
Dog.
of things recently.
Yeah, and
Yeah,
if you go on to the Lazy-Shaman Show
exactly.
Discord, you can check out Jedi Streets.
You try to change your ways, Jedi. Just the wrong
Just
time, I guess.
exactly. That's me. A day late, $1 short.
Hey, for what it's worth, though, Lazy was flipping a couple plays before he even hit those couple good ones in a row. He had already like paper handed a few plays before that, so he
That's
was
true.
doing good at paper
I was
handing.
on a good paper hand streak for a while there.
Yeah, I was actually surprised, and I didn't think I.
Yeah.
He said, "Roo, roo, roo." What
What the fuck was that?
the? I ain't never
That's
heard
right.
that one.
He just gave up on the conversation halfway through.
What the
That's okay, Shaman. I don't blame you. It's pretty hard to defend any decision I've made recently in crypto. Roo, roo, roo. That's the best thing you can say, actually.
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
Well, that's why I kind of paused because I was like, that's what came to mind. Was just like, well, this is just how I feel about it.
It's just like a cartoon sound of falling off a cliff.
Oh
Roo, roo,
shit.
roo.
Hey, hilarious, bro. Now, Lazy has been on the hot streak. I'm not going to give up though. Like that little avalanche gains I put in Solana, I'm about to do a new play tomorrow.
Right, dude? Honestly, the money I took out of Avalanche is working for me right now, so I ain't mad at taking it out. And we doubled it on a fucking blue chip. Makes us
Yes,
look like
bro. Who can
geniuses.
say that?
We look
When you
like
got into
geniuses.
Avalanche? When you
Like
got
At
into
20
Avalanche?
2 or 3 weeks
$20, not
ago,
even like $18.
Yeah,
I
it
think.
was it was like $19, $20 or something. I don't
we
remember.
did on
All
some
I
drunk
know.
shit on the stream. Like let's be responsible.
Yes, and then you know what? It was irresponsible by taking out of my blue chip that I doubled and putting it into a shit coin.
Hey man, you
But
could always put
I'm
it
up
back.
on my shit coin. I'm up on my shit coin.
See what
So
I'm
I made
saying?
money off that money.
We got paper hands.
But you know me, I'm gonna hold it till I lose money on it, so it doesn't matter. But for the moment, it's a smart decision. By tomorrow, maybe not.
Hey, we got some good paper hands.
Hell yeah.
Dude, I'm trying to get some more Solana plays, bro. I'm addicted to this shit.
Dude, I gotta start looking into that. I really do.
Into you, Solana, baby.
You don't need
Shaman, you the one that tried to get me on this shit a long time ago.
Yeah,
you don't need a Solana wallet, right? You could just do a
Yeah,
MetaMask on the
Solana
chain.
wallet, Phantom.
You need to though, nah, right?
I mean, I don't know. I just know I use it.
Because you could
Well,
put
things
the
have
chain on
evolved
the
since last year and the year before that. You know what I mean? But hey, man, I was venturing out when I had time too, bro. I was doing things. You know.
I know, Shaman, bro. I missed that part, bro. You just like fuck it. You just like fuck my life. No, I'm just kidding.
It was that. It was, bro. I was just like, all I did was fucking look into crypto shit and try to get free shit because I was broke. If I would have put more effort into making money instead of trying to get free shit, I probably could have just bought some shit.
Hey, man, used to be winning that free shit though.
Yeah, and still most of it's in my wallet. You want to see it? I fucked up with WPT though. That's where I fucked up. I'm pissed at myself.
Oh man, you holding on to grudges with that old ass token.
No, it was gifted to me, bro. And then, kind of I got one of those things you don't want to sell when someone just like throws you some shit because then it kind of looks bad, right? You just dumped on it, So you try to hold off a little bit, and then
And fucking devs be doing it.
Yeah, but still, out of respect to the person that gave it to me, right?
Well, guess what happened? You got caught holding the bag.
Yeah, and I could have sold it once it went down a little bit, but it's gonna go back up.
Yeah, you're not.
I'm still waiting.
Nah, man. God bless the bags. of the dust.
That shit went from $50 to 50 cents. Amazing.
$50 to 50 cents.
Yeah. In fact, let me see what it is. I'll check my wallet right now.
I had some shit go 50 cents to $50 when I had dust from Lillian
What?
Finance and they started talking about Coinbase.
Oh shit!
I had some dust that shit turned into like $50.
Did you sell?
Nah, man. Like a dick.
Nah, that's just going on Coinbase. I ain't selling right now. What am I, stupid?
I was like, let me see what happens. You know what I mean? Wait till
Every time
it
there's
gets
a
in.
big exchange announced,
let me
things
fuck
go up. And the
around.
minute they're actually listed, it just buy the rumor, sell the news is the most accurate fucking just, you know.
Yeah. It was just
run-of-the-mill
dust. So I
thing.
was like, I'm gonna just ride it.
Oh, yeah, it's just worth 51 cents right now.
51. You're a whole cent off, bro.
Yup.
Yo, but you know, I've been messing with this leverage shit, and it's like, I feel like instead of doing leverage, I should have just been DCAing the past 5 months, because everything has sent like 80, 100% since October. Like almost every blue chip out there, man. It's
Yeah,
like
shit's
should have
going
just
crazy.
DCA. I think I lost more just trying to leverage. You know what I mean? Look at Dogecoin. I mean, from October to now, it's gone up 100%.
What's it at?
It's at almost at 10 cents, is it? Where is it at? It's
Oh,
at
it was just-
9.93. No, 9 cents. Yeah, 9 cents.
Yeah, okay,
In
so it was
October,
down to like 4 to 5 cents.
it was like 5 cents. Yeah, in October.
Yeah, I didn't realize it got that low even because I don't really watch the blue chips.
And most of the blue chips, it's the same story. In the past couple of months, they gotten up 100%
I just
more.
know AVAX went batshit crazy, so that's cool.
Yeah, AVAX is one of the injective too.
What was that other one? Platinum.
Dogecoin.
Oh, okay.
AVAX went up 300%, bro.
Oh yeah, hell yeah, dude.
Since October.
Lazy, like hell yeah, dude.
I know me and Rack got it at the same fucking time. We're like, yep, we're gonna be adult investors today.
Hey man,
what made you go for AVAX? Because like
we're getting a blue chip.
I don't know what made us go for AVAX. It was like on some drunk shit, bro.
I would have done
Yeah,
Matic, you know?
Yeah, it was.
With all the
That's
sponsorships they got.
decisions I make online.
Hey, but it worked out for us, bro.
It did. And I held it too. I actually wanted to sell it one other time when I was up like 50%. And I'm like, oh shit, that's pretty good for a blue chip. And then I didn't. And then because I kind of forgot about it. And then I was
Me
like,
too. I have to look. No, I got a notification.
I know. I never checked my because I was on my actual crypto or my Coinbase account, not in my Coinbase wallet, which is what I'm checking all the time. It was on my actual, and I barely click into that. And I clicked. I was like, oh fuck, I remember investing in this, and I don't think I invested this much, so it must be up a little bit.
Hell yeah, I was tripping. Like what? Okay.
It's kind of a nice little surprise.
Dude, I ain't had a 2 or 3x in a long time. Shit. I'll take it. You know it's hard out here for a DGen.
Mm-hmm.
I said it's hard out here for a DJ.
Hey, Platt, I'm still gonna learn that leverage shit though, bro.
It's worth it, bro. Like even like the TA you learn and shit, you can still apply it to just spot trading and just finding good entries, you know. And just when you're DCAing and whatnot. So it's worth learning, but I don't know, man. That shit ain't really working for me, bro. I think I'm gonna start DCAing now before shit gets crazy with this bull run, man.
How are you messing up? What are you doing, bro?
Well, you win, you lose, bro. And at the end of the day, I'm not making too much, you know. You win some, you lose some, you know. But I'm just looking at the charts now, and all this time I've been leveraging. By DCA, I would have made more. You know, that's what they say, right? DCA is actually, investors always say DCA is the best strategy. It beats anything else. That's what I've always heard.
Yeah, but we be DCAing a shit token sometimes too.
That's the problem, bro.
Yeah, it's kind of like doing TA on shit tokens, like doing TA.
Exactly.
Oh my gosh. DCA. I wish it was
But
that easy.
across the board, a lot of things are looking like shit for most of today. So I'm hoping that all my projects kind of rebound a little bit tomorrow, if the market does in general. Because it's not just one or two; it's like everything.
Jeez, Louise. Bless you, Shaman. Oh, thank you.
Salud, Shaman.
God bless you, Shaman.
Gracias.
Salud, Shaman.
Thank you.
Ay.
But yeah, man, sometimes I feel bad like aping into a new project when the market's fucked up because sometimes it might not be able to bounce back, man. People just move on.
Yeah, I mean, sometimes projects launch at like the worst possible time and they never get any traction. Where in a different market, they could have, run up 4 to 5% or 4 to 5 times, But sometimes it's like they're just dead in the water because of the timing.
Yeah, that's how I feel about some of the shit I did last night.
How many plays you got into? Right?
Just 2 plays, but man, dude, it just looking. Ugh.
Just both of them shit in the bed.
Yeah, man. I ain't used to taking a double L.
Y'all seen that shit out of luck token?
Yeah, I did when it first came out. I looked at it. I haven't looked at it since.
I thought it was promising. I'm glad I ain't jump in, man. That shit is like,
I know. I was close
rug.
on that one.
That shit's a rug, bro. That
It's a rug
at launch price right now, bro.
Oh man,
damn.
shit out of luck.
Yeah, definitely out of luck, bro. Shit.
Which one of y'all try to get us to ape into that?
Who brought that one out? I know Terry's the one that said don't do it. He said he found something out about it. That's why I ain't jump in. Who brought it to the chat? I don't remember.
Yeah, I can't remember. I remember.
Which one is it? Which one is it?
Whoever it is, we should kick out, bro.
Which one is it? Which one? Which one?
Which shit out of luck.
Platino takes no prisoners. You shield a shitty project, get the fuck out of the group.
Damn.
Y'all already know. Y'all saying I'm aggressive. I don't know. Y'all saying I'm aggressive before I got on here.
Maybe that was.
Oh, you heard that?
Yeah. Right before I got off.
You aggressive motherfucker.
What are you talking about, man? I'm a nice guy, bro.
I'm a nice guy. Yeah, right.
That's why he's got the 3D ape with the fucking prison outfit for his fucking PFP.
I love this
shit. My God. Nah, Platt, you came in with holding no grudges, bro. Like, you like.
Was I that bad?
Yeah,
I can't even remember.
I can't. Like
fucking dev.
Whose stream did you first start watching once you got
Teddy, bro?
Who?
Teddy.
Teddy. I was never big on Teddy, but I'll jump in there in the beginning when he was when Ronnie was putting him on and shit. I think Ronnie was the one that I first started getting on.
Oh, for real?
I was gonna say, Rodney launched the Teddies and stuff like that because I started watching because that's when he'd be like, hey, this person's starting a channel, go support him, and anybody Rodney shouted out, I went and supported immediately.
Yeah, you never shouted us out. The Lazy-Shaman.
Oh my God!
No, we were way past those days. He was already like in the stratosphere by the time we started our channel.
Fair enough.
It's not too late, Rodney.
You don't even like Rodney no more, though.
Everybody else did. Everybody else in the community brought us up at one point or another. There's not a single YouTuber that I've watched since I started watching crypto, other than Rodney, that hasn't shouted us out or been on our channel. Now that you mentioned it, it's true. It's absolutely true. Every single person I ever watched has been on our channel or shouted us out on their channel or invited us onto their channel.
What about your boy?
Who?
Classy.
Oh, not him.
Oh.
No, we had a rough breakup, guys.
Hey,
I don't like to talk about it.
I wonder what country he's from. I swear,
When
I
I
thought
was
it was
in
a joke, bro.
when I was in Lunk, that's when I was watching Classy because he was their biggest promoter.
Bro, you were.
I
Such
made money on Lunk too, bro. I made
God.
some money on that shit.
Oh my God, his hoishness was rubbing off on you, bro. Like,
I made money. I don't give a fuck.
I made
I
money
didn't
on Lunk.
like at that time. Like, I could never see you, but I could tell you were wearing a red jacket.
I think you've been sleeping in my closet, bro. It's time for you to
Like
come out of the closet.
the same one that he wears on stream. And I think you bought it from his gift shop.
Yeah,
Did you, Jedi?
exactly right.
Is it true?
He should have sold those. Actually, that would have been smart.
Sold what?
His little jacket that he wore on stream every day.
Oh,
I
the
don't even
blazer.
remember the fact that you remember his jacket and I can't even picture what he was wearing. All I can picture is the standard.
It was every fucking stream, bro. How do you not
Stream-
realize you
stream-
know?
Okay, wait. How many streams of his did you watch where you got it burned into your brain and you're giving me shit?
What kind of jacket you had? I have no idea.
Yeah, how many buttons did it have on it?
Sports
12?
jacket?
Yeah, like a
Tuxedo
sports
jacket?
coat. Yeah.
Sports coat? I mean, I barely watched them, but I saw a couple streams.
Yeah,
Did he take all of
I don't
his crypto shit down or no?
No, he still made crypto. He just changed his name. It's like Joseph Martinez or something.
Jesus, he's Jesus.
Yeah, Jesus Martinez. Yeah.
You can still look up classy crypto.
Wait,
game.
how do you
That was
downgrade it to
close,
Joseph? Like, it's Jesus and then Joseph, and then maybe he's Mary Martinez. I don't know.
Mary Martinez.
We call him Eminem.
A lot of people are trying to
Hey, I
this
knew it
up.
was one of them.
So in this video, we're going to be going into it. I don't really want to waste too much time because, time is valuable and your time is valuable as well. So with that being said, let's get right into it. My name is Classy Icy. Remember that if you like the video, be sure to like and
Classy
subscribe.
icy.
So we've got one of our scholars
Classy
here.
icy.
First
Wait,
things
Oh
first,
is
you
my
have to
God.
claim your SLP.
The-
Is
hold
that what
on,
he
I-
said?
So, to claim it, all
You
you
gotta
gotta
rewind that back. It's gonna
We've
be
got
better
one of our
than the rest of the
scholars
whole
here,
video.
and first things first, you have to. I figured I would make an updated version of my SLP and AXS withdrawal methods for Binance. I know that it's a massive update, and a lot of people are trying to pick this up. So in this video, we're going to be going into it. I don't really want to waste too much time because, time is valuable and your time is valuable as well. So with that being said, let's get right into it. My name is Classy Icy. Remember that if you like the video, be sure to like and subscribe. So we've
Is that
got
what he said?
and first
Classy
things first, you have
icy,
to
bro.
claim
Can you put subtitles on that and fucking play it back?
And I figured I would make an updated version of my SLP and AXS withdrawal methods for Binance. I know that it's a massive update and a lot of people are trying to pick this up. So in this video, we're going to be going into it. I don't really want to waste too much time because, time is valuable and your time is valuable as well. So with that being said, let's get right into it. My name is Classy Icy. Remember that if you like the video, be sure to like and subscribe. So we've got one of our scholars here, and
Classy icy or classy assy?
Classy ass.
They're both winners. They're both winners. Okay.
It sounds like assy.
Classy assy. Okay, that's actually funnier if that's what it really is. Either way, though.
so we've got one of our scholars here, and I figured
Okay, I can't listen to it anymore. I can't. Just stop.
Who was playing
So
that?
we've got one of our scholars here, and
It's
I think
Shaman.
Shaman. He's trying to study from Classy.
Shaman's rubbing one out every time.
He's jerking
Bro.
off right now, bro.
That was
Yeah,
one of
yeah.
the oldest videos I could find real quick, and it was that one. That was the very beginning of it. And I wasn't the first one that noticed his jacket. Somebody else made fun of him, and I was like, "Oh my God, he does have a fucking red jacket on."
Can you show me the jacket? Can you pull that up?
I'm looking for it, but now it looks like he wears a black hoodie a lot.
He used to wear
think
that it's like a burgundy color.
See,
He used
See?
to
The
dress.
red
He used to
jacket,
dress
the
like in
burgundy
suits,
color.
no?
Yeah, it was a blazer, like a
Well,
a
his name
blazer,
is
yeah.
Classy, so he was trying to be classy.
Oh
Apparently.
shit, he changed it. See, because he got made fun of, and he changed it.
well, yeah.
He changed it. Yep. Wow. Wow. Wow.
Hit it again, Shaman.
Wow.
You know what though? How many subscribers does he have? We can't talk shit about
Bro, he's
any
only
other
got
YouTuber.
37 subscribers, bro.
Shut the fuck up.
Where's your burgundy jacket, Lazy? Tighten up, dick.
I mean, maybe that's what's gonna take to get us over 100. We can't even break 100. We ain't got no right talking shit about nobody else that's been.
Now he's wearing a
putting out
black hoodie.
content.
Who the fuck wears a black hoodie, bro?
Who the fuck?
It says racket on it. The one I wear. It says racket.
Hey, Shaman, what's up with the doxing so we can see what you wearing?
Yeah.
I'm wearing a gray hoodie.
Hey.
And it's a zip up too. It's not even a pullover shit. And it's a company hoodie.
Do you have to be careful when you zip it up so you don't get your dreads caught in the zipper?
Yes, sir.
And Shaman got dreads.
I don't know. Nobody knows. That's the thing.
Nobody knows the troubles I see.
So Shaman's about to be year number 3 coming up, baby. You gonna see that face?
Year number 3? What?
Bro, you and that guy just be adding fucking years and shit.
I know, right?
Year
You know, it
number
does
3.
feel like it feels like 3 years, to be
It's
honest.
about to be. We started in 21.
That guy's like, it's almost your
like
10-year
DJ.
anniversary at this job. You should know this by now. No,
this is
no,
about
it's
to
not.
be 1 year anniversary on Christmas.
No,
or Christmas
he's
Eve.
talking about how long it's been since like I've been around everybody. He's trying to say 3 years. It's
Oh.
only been 2 years.
No, it's about to be year number 3, 24.
Yeah, but I started in October, late October. I didn't know any of y'all motherfuckers until like
just
late
like
November,
buying video
mid-November.
games.
I started talking to
24.
y'all. After Vegas is when I started talking to people.
I think if I was Shaman, I just won't ever show my face.
Right?
Oh, thanks,
So this,
Platt.
like-
You're really helping the situation.
I mean, because like it's built up so much anticipation, I think unintentionally, that it's
Oh
just like
my
he's never gonna be able to
gosh.
live up to it.
No,
Like-
you're fueling his excuses.
or can I live up to it?
Do you know what, Platinum? Do you know what would really motivate him if you showed your face before he showed his?
He has showed his face.
He
When?
has?
I have on the GC, not on here.
That's crazy. I ain't never see.
I don't remember it, so that doesn't count. So all I'm saying.
Hey, that's cool though. Don't show nobody Platinum. Keep it.
Look at this. You're right. She said, "No, don't do it. Don't do it. You're my shield, and I need you to protect me."
Stand in front of my bullets, motherfucker. Stand in front of my bullets.
Shaman needs some homies to stay anonymous.
I just need to get a burgundy sports coat.
Yeah, you always need something, don't you? You know what you need is a fucking face. That's what you need.
Oh man.
So I should get like one of those masks.
If you could get that hat, someone put in the GC that
Oh
hat.
my god! Do
with
you
the-
know it
with
would
the
be
curtain.
actually cool, Shaman? Get one of those anonymous masks and the Guy Fawkes masks, and you just wear that, but it's still you. You just have the mask on instead of the PFP. That would be so much fucking cooler. Shut up.
What if I just get a one of those green screen masks, and it's just my eyes floating around?
Yeah, and then something's gonna fail, and everybody's gonna see your face with a green screen behind it, and then you're gonna panic.
No, it's a full green screen mask. So the only thing that doesn't have
like a mask that you put on your face. Okay, I
Yeah.
see what you're saying.
Yeah, Shaman, you might as well just not dox ever.
Ever.
And then I can paint my eyes whatever color.
It's just that Lazy would never be a successful on the YouTube with you. He's
I
gonna
was never
leave you
gonna
hanging.
be anyway, bro. What are you talking about?
Lazy gonna leave you for a dog community.
For the dog community.
Hey, Lazy, bro, you was on y'all was on the way, man.
Yeah, I was on the
Lazy.
way.
I think Rack got the do-rag on again, bro.
Hey, I need to.
Let's see it.
Hey,
Right here. Camera on, bro.
Hey, wait. Since it's like the middle of the night, nobody's watching us. It's the worst time to promote it, but I'm going to. So Chaka and I are doing a dog space tomorrow, or not a dog space. He's on his channel alive.
I know,
bro. This ain't the channel.
I meant to bring it up earlier in the stream just to like
bro.
promote it, But
on YouTube.
Yeah, it's on his channel.
At what time?
It's 2 p.m. his time. He's in California. Or
Like
noon
5
his
p.m.
time. It's 2 p.m. my time. I'm in Central. If
3
you're on East
Eastern.
Coast, it's 3 Eastern.
3 Eastern.
3 Eastern.
No, it's 5 over here. Yeah, I thought it was a 3-hour difference. If he's in California.
Yeah,
2
are you on
p.m.
East Coast? Are you on the same time
Stop
zone as
being so
Shaman?
fucking aggressive, man. Chill the fuck out, bro. No, I'm playing.
What?
Trying to say I'm aggressive.
Well, Lazy, I didn't know you was gonna be a part of it though, for real.
Yeah, if any of y'all got rugged by Platanazo token, I'm not sorry, bro.
That's your fucking token, bro. You still repping.
Yeah, I know. You're the fucking dev just out here trying to make nice. You're like the new kings, just less pervy.
Oh shit. How do you know he's less curvy?
I didn't say curvy, I said pervy, but I don't know, to be honest. You thought I said curvy? Like they're fucking Miss America fucking models.
Yeah.
I'm just like, well, you know what? You're just like him.
But who can make it clap better? That's the question.
Do you know what's funny too? Is we're like the only people watching our channel right now.
For real?
Yeah.
Well,
there's
that
4
depends.
of us.
How many of you are watching us on stream right now?
I have it pulled up, so I know I'm one of the people. I just assumed everybody else probably had it pulled up somewhere.
I don't know what's that pulled up.
Last week when I was on, I accidentally had the YouTube on too. So I was like on delay, bro. So I was like talking to y'all on delay.
Oh shit.
I don't know if y'all noticed.
Hell no.
We just thought you were slow.
Oh, you fucking asshole.
Hey, you need to clip that right there. It was like 5:56, 5:55.
Oh my gosh.
Actually, we could. We could make.
I don't know if y'all remember that. I think it was slow.
We just thought
asshole.
we were fucking slow.
That was a nice little clip.
Shaman, send me the timestamps and I'll try to make a short out of it.
I mean, it only took us 5 hours and 55 minutes to get a 5
I know
second.
that's the problem with our streams. We stream for 7 hours and we have 5 minutes of entertaining content. And it's scattered throughout
if only
the
I
whole
showed
7
my
hours.
face, the entertainment would be so much better.
You could probably pull out a lot of shorts though.
I'm good at
you really
pulling
go
out,
through it.
Like really good at pulling out.
Yeah, so you guys could probably do a lot of shorts if you go through
The only
content,
thing is,
bro.
going through our content takes so fucking long. I mean, I had worked on it for a while. I'm like, I literally, that's like a whole day just to go through one of our streams because we don't shut the fuck up for 68
Might be worth
hours.
it though, bro, because like the shorts may actually get you some traction and get you more.
I know,
subscribers.
one of the shorts I did got us our most. I think it's our most watched thing on our whole channel.
300 something. Yeah.
Yeah, I just gotta the thing is, it just takes so long. And by the time I stumble upon something that I'm like, oh, that's pretty good, I'm like, I need a nap now. I've been watching our fucking channel for too long.
Yo, look, this is a 6-hour stream right now, right? What
I
if
know.
What if you break it up into 1 hour increments, and then put out an hour each day, and for the algorithm?
Oh my gosh, bro!
No.
People, you don't have that community to do that, bro.
No,
it's for the algorithm. It's for the algorithm.
Okay,
man.
let's be honest with ourselves. We're not that fucking entertaining.
Exactly,
for 6 hours.
bro.
No, literally. Our streams always get better the second half because that's usually when people
think we should
filter
do
in
2
for the
hours
guests,
increments?
and by the time we stop giving a fuck and just start going off on random subjects, literally I could delete the first half of every one of our streams and it would immediately make all of them better.
Not all of them.
Most of them. Like not the whole first half necessarily, since we do 6 hours minimum.
Yeah,
But like if I cut off at least the first hour to hour and a half and just jumped right in, it's already better.
Fuck my poem, right?
Oh no, sweetheart, don't worry. We're gonna keep your poem in.
Okay.
I put it on the fridge.
His poem. Oh my god.
It's a funny poem. It's a funny poem. He wrote a Christmas poem, and that's how we started the show. But you guys weren't here for it. See what I mean? Nobody shows up till at least an hour in. Actually, Racket did right away, but that was the first.
Chaka and Racket were both backstage.
They were. And Chaka had a party going on tonight. We got to check in with Chaka though. Remember, he had them lights around his neck. He was gonna see how it's going after.
Bro, those were anal beads. He even told you.
Yeah, exactly. He had the anal bead necklace around his neck. I thought he was gonna choke. I was like, it looks like
they lit up. They lit up and vibrated.
I hope they make noises if he starts to suffocate, though. If he gets them wrapped too tight,
they make.
Jesus Martinez.
Jesus
Oh my
Martinez.
god.
Did you wait? Are you referring to Classy Assy or what?
Classy Assy. Classy Assy. This is great.
Hey, that did sound like you said classy assy though.
It did. Yeah, it could go either way. What did I? Oh, there we go. Oh wow, weird.
Yeah, it is weird. What the fuck's weird?
Oh, like okay, so you know on StreamYard where it says live and then it shows how many viewers we have. If you hover your mouse over, it gives a little live viewers. Lazy-Shaman Show 1, Lazy-Shaman Show 4. It shows each platform how many people are watching. I never knew that before.
It's on StreamYard?
Yeah, on StreamYard. Well, you won't be able to see it, I don't think. I think you have to be
bastard, bro. You nosy
for the channel. Like it shows us how many viewers we have on StreamYard, which is
I'm gonna click on it. I'm gonna click on it. Oh, I clicked.
Did it tell you who they are?
It tells you where they're viewing from,
like location, geographically.
So there ain't nobody watching from Twitter.
No, just because we stream on YouTube and Twitter, and so I actually just realized this now. So we got 1 viewing on Twitter, we got 4 viewing on YouTube, and then are we streaming on Twitch?
Yeah, Twitch. My bad. If you're watching on Twitch, say what's up. Say what's up.
So yeah, there's 1 person on Twitch, 1 person on Twitter, and 4 on YouTube.
No, nobody on Twitter. You got somebody on Twitter?
This is what it shows on the thing. It's got the Twitter logo. Live viewers. The top one is X1.
1 Twitch and 1 or 4 YouTube.
Do I have it on? That's not what it's showing me. It's lying to you.
Well, I am on my Chromebook, so you know I'm delayed.
Why do you blame everything bad about your life on your Chromebook?
You want me to send you the Chromebook and you can find out? Fuck around, bro.
No, I don't want to. Because then make sure you delete your search history first. I don't want to see that.
No, you're getting all that.
Oh God, no. Okay, so on StreamYard, does it show you that we have 6 people watching?
No, it's showing 5 right now.
Okay, that's weird.
You want me to refresh it?
Well, if I refresh, I don't know if it's gonna fuck up my
exactly
my thing. Well, that's
Niggas
weird
trying
that
to get that money for the
there's a
rent.
discrepancy here.
You know it's hard out here for
But anyways, if you're watching on a different platform other than YouTube, say what's up, man. Say what's up. What's up to you?
Even if you're watching on YouTube, just say hi. Nobody said a goddamn thing in the chat for
No,
30
fuck
years.
that. Don't say hi on YouTube. Shut the fuck up, man. I'm trying to hear that shit.
You know how the chat dies at a certain point and it's just like, but it still shows we have viewers? Maybe they're just worried that we're going to be like pouncing all over them. We need to be more inviting to the late night viewers.
I mean, it could be that, or it could just be some people that felt bad and didn't want to turn us off. You know, so they kept us on to show support, but really they give two fucks.
Just in case it's people that are there, if they want to say something, we're going to be very welcoming and accommodating hosts to anybody that wants to say anything.
You think they want to hear a poem? You guys want to hear a poem?
Do you want Shaman to read his poem again?
No, I don't want to read it again.
He read it at the intro to the show. Well, I mean, I think you should. I think it'll bring more viewers in.
Man, shut up. It's just us talking to each other.
Racket, did you hear his poem, Racket?
Yeah, I heard that poem.
Oh, you
remember
did?
I said AI could have done that.
Yeah, that's right. That's shit. They got fucking AI writing this shit.
You know what? You know what, Shaman? Run it again. We got to get new people on board. We had a lot of people at the beginning.
Well,
because
ask
of your
for
poem.
feedback. Ask for feedback. If you get a certain amount of people with feedback,
yeah,
the poem comes on.
Platno, did you hear his poem?
Nah.
He did, see, Platno needs to hear it.
No, fuck that. He needs to tune in sooner. That's what he needs to do.
I don't disagree, but he's still, he's here now, so you got to give him the goods.
Anybody else ought to reread it for him. Fuck that. He needs to tune in sooner, asshole.
Dominicans are never on time, bro. You will learn.
Bro,
that.
on time. Bro, you're not even late. Like you come at the end. That's like,
fashionably late, baby.
No. Let me see your tape up then.
My tape up?
Yeah, what'd you tape up? Your lineup.
I rock a fade.
See how fashionable you are.
I rock a fade.
Shaman, just read the poem.
Let me go to it again. 'Twas the stream before Christmas, and all through YouTube, not a troll was stirring, not even a butt pube. The bongs are packed by the window with care, in the hope that that guy will soon be there. And the viewers were nestled, all snug in their beds, while visions of Terry's bum danced in their heads.
Oh my gosh.
And oh look, we just got 5 more viewers. That's amazing.
Yo, make a short of that and add a animation, bro.
I know.
That shit would hit.
I don't even know what you'd put for an animation to that.
I fucked
That
up.
guy's working.
I tripped up on that one word. Otherwise, that would have been a good take. But the first one, I think I did it decent. So.
Well, you gotta make a short of that, man. Come on. We gotta figure out how to do an animation, though.
'Twas the stream before Christmas, and all through YouTube. Not a troll was stirring, not even a buck you. I don't know.
It'll work.
I don't even know how that came to me. Really, it was just I had to rhyme with YouTube.
So, Rack, you don't approve, bro?
Huh?
You say what?
You don't approve, Rack?
What?
You don't like the poem, Rack?
Oh, I mean, I've heard it already.
That's not what the question was. It wasn't, have you heard it? It was like, do you like it? I heard it already.
Oh man,
that was your answer.
That is the ultimate dodge. Oh my God.
He's like, listen, what's already
Hey,
known
hey,
doesn't
did you
need to
like
be
the
said.
poem?
Okay?
I already heard it already.
Oh man, come
That's a
on.
polite
Don't
way
do
of
me
saying
like
no.
that.
He's like, hold on, I'm gonna go finish my NFTs.
Oh man, I
Do
don't want
you
to hear
like
no poem.
applesauce? Well, I had apple pie last week. That's all I'm telling you. Like
I
it
just want to
doesn't.
see Shaman's face. I don't hear no poem and shit.
You want to see Shaman's. You know what?
What the fuck?
Don't you get a sense of what his face looks like through his poetry?
You
He's
know,
Not
really just
really.
putting his soul out there for you.
you know, Racket, you can embed my poetry into your NFTs and we can put it on the blockchain.
Oh, that's a double threat right there.
Oh man. You know what? Like I said earlier, though, Shaman would never dox. Lazy, what you gonna do? How long you gonna be co-pilot for a AI, guest star?
Until he
Can I
moves on to
compute?
bigger and
Until
better
the end,
things.
Can I compute? Error.
into the update ain't updating.
Please wait while I buffer.
Somebody from the dog community be like, Lazy, we'll fuck with you, man, but you gotta get rid of that co-host of yours.
Oh my gosh, Racket's turning it up to 11 tonight.
Gonna break up the Temptations.
Will you do it for the dog?
Hey,
Racket's
dog community. I'm telling you, Lazy about to blow up pretty soon, but they gonna be like, hey, who's
What
that
if they offer you a
uh,
Scooby
from the
snack?
Middle East you got there?
Oh, Racket. Racket's trying to be fucking Yoko in this bitch.
Listen. You can't buy Lazy. Okay?
I don't know. Lazy making a name for himself.
No, I'm not. Not even a little bit.
Okay.
Yeah, but he's priceless, okay? All right? Can't be bought.
Clearly not. I can't sell either.
Can't or doesn't, whatever. I mean,
Oh, it looks like Lazy's already starting to go down that path.
I
Tomorrow,
know. Look,
dog,
I know the
Chaka.
dark side. Oh, shit. Like he's getting quiet.
No, I did get made a co-host last week on a space. Pretty excited about it.
A dog
yeah,
space?
man. I told you, bro, you're blowing up, man.
No,
Is it a
there
dog
was
space?
there was
Why do you
literally there was like 5 people watching, and the dude had to go do something. He's like, "Can I make one of you fucking co-hosts?" I'm like, "Sure."
Bro, why do you think your name comes first in the show, man?
I thought it was a different scenario, bro.
No, oh no, but I did get brought up to speak on one that turned into a big space. I was not ready for it. It started off with like 15 people, and then I was just okay. I was a little bit pretty hard buzzed, but then I was just bullshitting, and I looked down. There was like 70 people in the space. I'm like, oh fuck. And I think I made a joke at Foul Trunks. He was in there too. But he wasn't in there originally, and I was just in there bullshitting, and then the space just grew around me, and I wasn't paying attention. That was the biggest space I probably spoke on.
Man, you and Shaka was in one. You know what's crazy? Like, I'll come in there to see like what y'all talking. Y'all won't even be like, "What up, Racket Club?" Y'all just be rambling, talking about random shit.
Do you mean the way we pay attention to our chat on the show here?
Yeah, it'll be like 5 people in your space, but y'all just talking about the most random stuff. Well, kind of like this though.
Wait, what? I was on a space. Yeah, I was on the space one time with Chaka, and then
Y'all was on
we
one
had
like
our.
late last night.
That wasn't last night. I was on a space last night.
Hey, you see the lady in the top right of the
But
screen?
you know what? Racket? Our space I thought went pretty decent.
Oh yeah, the one we did. Yeah, bro.
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
I never went back to listen to it, so I don't know. It might have been complete garbage. I don't know, but I felt good about it at the time. Like I thought we were just vibing and having a good time.
Oh, that's bro. I think it was better than most of the shit I listened to because
oh my god, I can't stand the dog spaces now. They're just like,
bro.
hey,
They don't be saying shit.
you guys in dog? Yep, me too. And then they play 3 songs and like, you guys still in dog? Yep, me too. Okay, we'll go back to playing music. I'm like, No, I haven't listened to any of the spaces for at least like a week because they you know, some of them some of the people are really good, and the ones that are kind of like the B team, they're just no.
The B team.
like I mean, I'll wait for the varsity spaces or I ain't going into none of them. But all the people that I do like to listen to about it, they're already moved on into other projects, like the Roaring Kitty one and stuff. Like a lot of those people that are in Dog, and they're still in Dog, and they'll throw up tweets about Dog that they're still in or whatever, but they're moving on to like getting into different spaces. But the entertaining people have left the building for Dog. That's
went
why
into,
hopefully tomorrow Shaka's stream is pretty decent and gets a good following. And I mean, that's why I don't know how much I'll be involved. I'll be on there because he invited me, and I want to be there because I still hold Dog, and I mean, I just love hanging out with Shaka. And you guys are gonna come too, right? You're gonna be
What
there.
time is it?
Fuck that! I wasn't invited on that show. Fuck that shit.
Because you're not
I wonder
you don't
why.
hold Dog, bro.
I wonder why.
I know, and you're the smarter for it. What are you doing? I'm the retard that just keeps holding on.
Your rack is on to something, man. I'm telling you.
Yeah, no, I was just fucking anyways. You see that lady in the corner?
Rack sees things, bro.
Hey, Lazy out here making moves.
Wait, what?
Nothing.
You see that lady on the corner up there? On the show? Well, you heard of Elf on the show?
Mm-mm.
Well, that's the hoe on the show.
The hoe on the show. I thought that was Racket.
See, that would be so much funnier if you could see like the facial. You know what I mean? Like just saying it, like what?
I know. That's a good point, Racket. Facial
it would
expressions do
been just
add
as funny.
to the dimensions of one's character, and
Yeah.
therefore the presence they bring to the show itself and the aura they provide.
I have resting shaman face.
Very
so
astute observation, Racket.
Thank you, sir.
Oh, Shaman, you're never gonna hear the end of it. Never ever.
No.
He's no, another year, another lie.
Another year.
Another year, another lie.
he always be hyping us up. I feel like I'm part of it's like this is the fucking rug token community. I just keep like every time Shaman like gives us a hint, I'm like, okay, maybe reveal. Like what the fuck?
Well, you know, how much are you guys promoting the show to get us some new viewers and popularity?
Why would we do that? This ain't our show, goddamn it.
Exactly.
Anybody do your job for you?
You're like the devs that are like, you need to promote this. You need to promote your bag. It's like, you're the fucking dev. You need to promote your goddamn
don't
own
you
token.
don't you know when it's a community token, then you're supposed to promote
you
your
ain't
bag,
helping
right?
nothing.
Okay, wait. Okay, Shaman though, if Platinum
What you
ever decides to show his face on our show first, I mean,
he's already shown his face.
Where?
In the chat.
Yeah, if you're not paying attention that particular moment or
I
day,
didn't show my face in the chat.
No, I know. I'm just saying,
So he might as well be doxed
if he
already.
comes on the Lazy-Shaman Show and actually shows his face before you.
Listen, you guys are assholes that didn't see his face, but he doxed. You're undoxed to him. Or
Okay,
talking about me?
Okay.
You,
wait. So you're saying you're gonna dox in the chat then?
Him. Huh?
Are you gonna dox in the chat?
No.
Well, then what are you bringing up the dox in the chat for?
Because it's still different. He's already doxed.
Yeah, I know. So he's already one step ahead of you. If he gets on our
So
show,
if he's
first
already
with his
doxed,
face,
then
then
doxing
he's two
isn't
steps.
anything. So I haven't doxed.
I'm in reaching for straws, bro. Like
I know, like all the way across country because they don't have no straw in Florida.
No, that's California. That's California.
What if like somebody like Shaman passed away, bro? Like, how would we do a tribute? We have his PFP and shit, do a live stream.
We'd
Like,
hire
we
another
got
shaman to bring him back from the dead.
You have my fucking voice. That's how you do a fucking tribute. Come on, man. Think outside the box.
No, I'm just saying, like the thumbnail would just be his PFP, be like memorial live stream.
I hope you put my PFP, bro. If you don't put my
we have a
tutorial,
t-shirt.
I'd be pissed.
We have a t-shirt with
I'd
Shaman's
be
PFP.
pissed, bro. If you didn't put my PFP on. I need like a whatever, like a collage of my PFPs. You know what I mean?
Be like, rest in peace, Shaman Says.
Shit.
Oh man.
Prayers up.
Prayers up.
No, you gotta put Shaman Says rest in
Oh
peace.
my gosh.
He rejoined the Matrix, guys. He's
Did you hear
doing
me?
fine.
It's not rest in peace, Shaman Says. It's Shaman Says rest in peace.
Oh.
Shaman goes. Shit to heaven. Shit. Hey, Shaman, bro. I'm just saying, like, if we call each other friends and stuff like that, where you going to show your face, bro? Like, what kind of friend are you, bro?
Yeah, I just want to
For
see
real.
that reassuring smile that I'm doing my part in life, and only a friend can offer that smile. PFP can't do that.
Facts.
So you're saying you want me to give you a PFP that smiles?
Oh man.
Get Jedi.
I know, man. That's what I'm doing. You just can't see me. I'm doing the
This
same.
is why Jedi's going on Shaka stream tomorrow.
I know. Look, Platt. There you go. Start shit. There you go, Platt.
Oh my
Hey,
Oh my god, got a couple of fucking spoons at the bottom of this one,
hey,
just stirring that
Platt. He
pot.
marketing. He doing
Stirring
some
that
marketing.
pot.
He doing guerrilla marketing, bro. He doing this mixtape run.
You know what?
Music.
That's it. That's it.
He about to drop the album pretty soon.
What'd he do? What'd he do?
Party's over. I'll see y'all later. You know.
He turned the lights off.
I'm taking her with me. See you later.
Hell nah.
There you go. There you go. Here you go.
Damn.
Peace the fuck out, bitches. All right.
Damn, it's gonna be the
Shaman, that was a good.
the lazy
I'm
Shaka
taking
show.
her with me, and she just disappeared. Might be the funniest thing you've ever done on their channel.
It is though. I'm like, I like that production value, Shaman. That's pretty
Would have been
good.
funny if you made the sound of steps walking away and shit.
I'm like, okay, he did that from a cell phone. That's magical. How you do that? Hey, but look, hey, lazy man. I hope it works out tomorrow. Test run.
What do you mean test run?
The Lazy Shaka Show.
Oh, shut the fuck up.
The pilot.
No, I'm surprised he's gonna even let me on because he knows I got a fucking potty mouth and he's gonna try to be. He's professional when he does his things where he's promoting stuff. So
it's the dog community. Ain't nothing to be.
I know, but I gotta be on my best behavior.
No, but you're part of the community because you've been active, right? And the community itself.
Yeah,
so there's a reason for you to be on there, bro. Seriously.
Why not?
Lazy, was this the job you were applying for in that dog space? It was co-host with Shaka.
It's what I've always wanted. It's what I've always wanted.
What you say in the dog house?
I've dreamed of this moment since I was a little girl.
I got the
wait,
recipe.
what? Who said that?
I think
no, I'm looking forward to it though because I love hanging out with Chaka. He's awesome, and it will be fun just to like shilling this shit. Sometimes is kind of fun, and then sometimes it's corny as fuck, and it kind of oscillates between being fun and corny. And tomorrow, I hope it's just like I'm actually more interested to see some of these people that are in the spaces all the time, see if any of them actually like come on stream to see their faces, because a lot of these people are just like Twitter space people, you don't know what they look like. Their PFP is always something not them. Okay, really? We're gonna undo that one right now, Shaman. That's better.
You always notice that one so quickly too.
Chaka, what I want. Chaka, what I need. I got the recipe.
If I can get you in that same position when it's on there, it's perfect. It's not the same hat, but the color is close, so it works.
Wait, what?
What? It wasn't the same hat in that photo, but it's the same color.
Yeah,
I tried
that's my gray hat.
Yeah. I thought it was maybe
You know,
different.
go ahead and delete that little image that you have saved, by the way. Just fucking get rid of it.
I've sent backup copies to like all my servers, bro. Like, you can never get rid of that.
Wow.
Like I said, I sent that shit to like I'm all high tech when all I have is a Chromebook.
Mm-hmm.
Usually streaming off my phone. Yep.
Well, what do you think? Should we go backstage?
Oh, what do you want to do backstage?
Oh, so many things.
Okay.
No, we've been streaming for 6.5 hours, and we have nobody watching us anymore. So,
Hey, bro, there's 6 people. There's somebody on Twitter watching this right now.
Is there? You can't even see it.
It's showing on me now. That's probably the delay.
Oh wait, you're seeing it now? Finally, after
Yeah.
you're like, nobody's watching us on Twitter. I'm like, well, do you fucking argue with the streaming service that we use?
Yeah, I'm on.
StreamYard. I literally couldn't remember the name for a minute there.
Like the streaming service. I'm like, wait.
I know. I literally could not think of it. I'm like trying to.
The internet provider? What? I don't get it. Yeah, I'm ready to wrap it up. If y'all ready to wrap it up.
So next week, on the Shaman Show, is that what it's gonna be?
Yep.
I'm getting kicked off now.
Tomorrow's the lazy
moving a greener
show.
pasture, Jedi.
The Lazy Dog Show.
You just gotta it's gonna be the Shaman Show. It's just gonna be a pause right there when he doesn't show up because he's too busy at Chaka's channel.
Shaman, you'll still blow up though by yourself though. You know, talking about what whatever.
Thanks, I'm really excited.
Yo,
you seem like
you know what? That needs to be your first promotional commercial. Just like, hey, you're gonna blow up talking about whatever.
That's what Terry be talking about, bro. He be throwing these things on the low.
My God. It's such a fucking yeah. I mean, you're definitely gonna blow up talking about whatever.
For real though, like that's what make it blow up. You have topics for days.
Iraq is a sneak disser, man.
Nah, everybody be sneak dissing.
And that's what you say, you sneak dissing motherfucker.
Y'all all sneak diss. Shit.
No, we don't.
Yeah, you do.
Quit trying to act like you're part of the crowd, like we all do it. No, you do it, motherfucker. You do it.
Hey, Platt,
we all listen to it.
Hey, Platt. I left the stream a while ago, and I was listening to the background. They started talking shit about me. I'm like, okay, let me hop back on here. I heard my name pop up. They was talking shit about my NFTs. I heard y'all.
Oh wait, I don't remember that. But if we did, that's how we get you on the stream. We just gotta start talking shit, and you'll appear.
I mean,
no, it's true. And actually, if you go back and rewind it before Racket came on, I even said, so Racket, if you listening. And I actually said that before you got on.
I know, I heard it. I was listening.
Yeah.
Wait, what did we say about him?
In other words, we were talking shit, but I personally expected that he was listening still.
I was listening because what I mean.
He'd be kind of like, what, Shaman, you're gonna blow up because you talk about stuff.
hey, that first hour, you was definitely talking about stuff. I was like, let me back up out of here for a second.
hey, Racket, what did you think about his poem?
Shut up.
I already heard it.
Hey, man, you got to rewind the live stream. I'll tell you.
That's a short right there, bro. That's an easy short right there.
Oh, man.
You got so much content for shorts, bro. You should start, putting them out.
Man, if Shaman had a face on the channel, he could be at work and stuff. Like, yo, it's Shaman right here. You know what I mean? This is how my day is. That could be a short. Or Shaman doing a dance. That could be a short.
Doing a dance.
Yeah, doing a TikTok dance.
You're just coming up with
What
weird
the
shit.
fuck?
Yeah.
You think Shaman gonna be doing
Like-
a motherfucking TikTok?
Exactly. He doesn't even have TikTok on his fucking phone, and you
You
think
know
he's
what?
gonna be doing
You know
TikTok
what?
dances?
This is the one time I say you're right. I wish I could see my face right now. I wish I could have seen my face right now.
Okay,
That
well,
would have
think
said
about
so
every
much.
stream where everybody's thinking that the whole stream. Okay,
No,
that's
but
what
this
we
is the
all feel
only
like.
time. This is like the only time in the whole year that I've been like, it would have been nice if y'all see my face right there. Because
Why you went
that,
to the
that,
barbershop?
that was a,
Well,
that was a face
hold
I
on to
can't
that feeling and make it a reality.
I can't even recreate that face right there. That was crazy. It was what?
Damn, you only get one good face a year? Like, what did you do?
What
Pretty
kind of
much.
face?
Yeah,
While
Lost.
on
we
stream.
don't want to
While
see
on
your old
stream.
face. Okay, that's all we know.
Oh,
The
man.
absurdity. The absurdity was astronomical.
Okay,
There was an
maybe that's
absurd
see
amount
that
of
face.
absurdity in that comment that he made.
Where do you see my face? Where do you see my face?
See my face.
Oh my god.
It's so weird when you guys whisper like that. Quit whispering.
Oh, man. But yeah, man, we just trying to see some face.
I'm trying.
That's a weird way of putting it too. We just trying to see some face.
Let a brother see some face.
I mean, I don't know. You just gotta say no homo after that for some reason.
You have to. It sounds like it could be weirdly sexual, and
I know.
I don't know
wanted to
why,
be-
but
I
it
just
just
want
seems like
Shaman
it
show his
could.
face.
I just, yeah, I don't know. I mean, pause.
I don't think you're gonna coax him out of his shell that way. Try again, Racket.
Nah, man.
He said, "Come
Show
on,
that face,
Poppy,
boy.
let me see. Give me some face."
Just do a test run, Shaman, on the GC.
Oh, you want me to drive? What?
Do a test
Hey,
run on your
man.
face, bro.
Yeah, that's
It
not
ain't
a
even
bad
that
idea.
serious. They have to do a test run. Goddamn. Like, what the fuck?
Trying to help him out, bro.
Yeah, you got to. No, he's right though. You got to ease into it a little bit. Maybe if you're
Oh
worried,
my
you just
God,
throw
I'm
out
done.
some shit.
Oh.
Hey, that's what Bengal did. She would throw some shit out there and like just see what people thought of it, and like to kind of ease into it. And then she's been on our show a couple of times now, showing fully docs, not anything, because her profile picture on Twitter has like her phone blocking her face on purpose.
Yeah.
And she kind of eased into it, and she's killing it.
She's another one that's gonna blow up.
Oh yeah, I
It'd
can
be
see
crazy
that.
if everybody blow up but Shaman because he forgot to show his face.
No, you said he's gonna. You said he's gonna blow up because he talks about things.
That's how
Yeah,
you.
he is though. I ain't gonna lie, bro. I'm dead serious. I mean, he'll be doing the radio
Okay,
thing.
why? Okay, don't separate Shaman and I. We are in this. We've been in this for
You're
almost
lazy
a
in this
damn
app, flying
year.
Was that?
This sound like an episode of Steve Harvey or some shit, like this. Or Dr.
He's
Phil.
like saying, "Oh, Lazy's gonna blow up. This person's gonna blow up. Shaman's gonna." Me and Shaman have a show together. We've always had a show together.
Yeah, but y'all ain't gonna last forever.
Wow. Coming from the
eventually-
person with commitment issues, he literally has to date people that can't even speak the same language as him.
Yep. That's cool though. I know myself.
If you can
I'm not
marry,
catching
do it. You know what I'm saying?
You know what I mean? At least I'm comfortable in my own shoes. You know what I mean? I know what I know.
I'm not even wearing shoes, so
Yeah, me neither, bro. So what the fuck are you talking about? He's wearing shoes. This guy's wearing shoes like a dill hole, just wearing shoes.
He's wearing shoes.
Like a dill hole.
He fun people that wear shoes.
Yeah, you shoe wearing. We got Crocs on right now.
Yeah, fucking
Oh, man,
Crocs.
they coming in for me now. I ruffled a couple feathers. Ooh,
He's like, "Oh, what time is it?"
Oh no, I think we ruffled your
30,
feathers.
huh? Oh, okay. I see that. I see what time of the stream it is.
Nah, you never.
Hey, Racket. we need to do more spaces though, and we need to get fucking Shaman to come on board because last time he was too cool for school to come on with us. But what can we have space about though? Because spaces are where it's really at.
Hey man, I ain't gonna lie, Lazy bro. I'm about to be a Solana maxi, man.
Okay, well I can come on and be your dumb assistant, and you can explain what Solana is to me.
I'm gonna just be a Solana DJ, and keep it 1,000.
And then
Dude, I think that's the pulse on Twitter. Is Solana is where it's at.
It
It's not
is.
a bad
I was on
idea at all.
what you call it with 100 people last night for that token I aped into.
Oh really? Damn, on that
Yeah.
many? That's a big fucking space, dude.
That's why I feel good about this token, even though it ain't
Especially
really
in the
doing
crypto
much.
community. Well, again, some of these not anymore, but in its prime, the dog communities had that. That's what kind of like, oh shit, people are taking this serious. It draws you in. You notice that kind of a space in the crypto community when it's not a blue chip thing. A big event around a blue chip thing, not just any.
And that's what made me like this project. I was like, damn,
No.
they got 100 people in this bitch.
You're rack, but didn't that happen with October and that shit? You saw what happened.
Yeah, you're right about that too. You're right.
Oh, I never watched the spaces with October because I got in on
They had
that
a lot
shit.
of people.
That was a
Space
fucking
is what
waste
got
of
me
time.
into it. It got me hyped.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it was a big space.
I saw a lot of tweets about it, but I never actually listened to it. But I was never big into spaces back then, like at all. And even now, when I go on spaces, usually it's like I'm looking for a smaller space where it's like a little bit more welcoming and not just like a bunch of people all talking over each other. But interesting, yeah, because I remember that October ad. That thing was a fucking pile of shit from the get go.
During the space, they started hyping it up and saying everyone put a certain amount in, and they actually made the chart go up.
Oh,
Live on the space, yeah. You
Yeah,
remember
they
that,
did.
right?
Yep. Yeah, but these
damn.
fuckers be in and out so
that
fast.
is the definition of a call group right there. Like everybody now, pull the trigger, get it in there.
And then
Create
the leader
that
of
hype
that
and
call
then pull
group,
out
and the leader of that call group sells right afterwards.
immediately, and then he tells everybody else to sell after he's already fucking secured his bag.
Classic.
Mr. Love,
Classy assy move.
That's a real classy assy. Did he say assy or icy, man?
It doesn't matter. I'm saying classy assy for the rest of my life.
Yeah, that's the new phrase, classy assy.
Classy assy.
I'm gonna start using that.
Hey, you know what? And we have it recorded on here in case he erases that video.
Word.
Over and over and over again.
Oh my god.
Should I play it one more time just in case?
Oh no, please don't make some new
fuck
content.
no. We played it like 48 times in a row. Just trying to hear if, I've done that so many times with things like you're trying to hear the exact wordage of what was being said, and then you just kind of say fuck it at some point, and like, you know what, I think it's this, and it doesn't matter, because you ever say the same word over and over till it doesn't make sense. That's what kind of happens when you're trying to really listen in to seeing what a movie or a song or what class he did. You're trying to figure out exactly what he said, but at some point it's just like it hurts my ears and I can't even listen to it anymore.
I know. I'm like, man, you're beating us to death.
Gala Games, playable, Muriel, all news.
I think Shaman's obsessed with classy though, for real now.
He's rubbing one out, bro. That's what it is.
I told you
this ain't
earlier.
even like
No
funny.
shame.
It's serious.
Live on air. That's why he won't show his face.
100,000 registered users.
Hey, Shaman, it's just us. So
He's
you're
the
not
one that knew
entertaining
exactly what his jacket looked like, right?
No. Racket knew exactly what his jacket looked
Okay,
like.
so Racket knew the jacket.
I mean, it's not that hard. He wore it
jacket.
every fucking day.
See, he wore it every day. Somebody else pointed that shit out to me or something, and then I made fun of him for it afterwards.
I mean, Rodney used to always crack on. It ain't that hard. You know what I mean?
There you go. Now you can't make fun of me for it, Lazy.
Okay, well, I take it back. I apologize, Shaman. I thought it was you.
Thank you.
Classy assy ass.
This motherfucker, bro.
Hey man,
This
salute that
motherfucker.
classy. He making that money, bro. I respect everybody that's,
But he still ain't paying Rodney, right?
but you know, I respect classy. I respect everybody that's doxing themselves, making content. Shout out to Steve. He making content.
I don't respect people that don't or that make bets and then don't live up to their end of the bargain.
He donated it to a cause, though, man.
Did
Yeah,
he
he
donate
did.
it? Did he?
Yeah, supposedly he donated to some kind of cause.
Okay, and did he show proof of that? Because he was supposed to show proof of that shit.
Look at Shab. He's like the attorney general for this
Nah, yeah,
charity, bro. Like, God
that shit was
damn.
a big deal, man. That shit was a big deal back then. You know
Like,
what I
you
mean?
be so emotionally attached to this, bro. Like,
That
what's
shit,
going
man.
on?
People that fake. People that fake.
I would have been upset. Like, that's my money. What you donated?
But it's Shaman though. They ain't got shit to do with it.
That's where.
That's what I don't get.
Yeah, man. Because it's called principle, man.
You take away
Integrity.
life, years away from your life, bro. Being stressed, dog.
I ain't stressed about that shit.
It sound like it.
Sounds could be deceiving.
Shit, don't say nothing. Move on.
I mean, you talking about it right now, so.
How about them Cowboys?
I mean, that's something you should just not talk about it for a while.
Shit. How about the weather? How about the Christmas Eve? Platt, what you got going on for Christmas? You got a big family.
Oh, shit. That was racist, bro. Why? Because he's fucking Mexican. He got a big family.
No, because he actually tells about his life. He got some kids.
Mexican, bro. I will slap you across the face.
He said you was Mexican,
bro.
bro?
He's Dominican. Yeah. He's Dominican. Come on.
I will slap you across the face, bro.
Yo, did you heard the pause before I said Mexican? Because I almost called you Dominican. I was like, Mexican. I was trying so hard to like pick what I was gonna use, and then Dominican almost came out, and I was like, "Fuck, no, fuck, Mexican."
Fucking asshole.
It's the default setting.
Damn, that is fucked up.
I'm sorry, it's not Mexican.
Okay, wait. Do you know the parable that it's funny though? Like if you call a German dude like Irish, he'd be like, "I'm not fucking Irish." Fuck you. I don't know how that works in different cultures, but amongst white people, we're all like, "Yeah, we could be Irish, we could be German, we could be fucking French." We're just, assholes with different languages.
Yeah, that'll make me feel some way.
What? Somebody misidentified you?
I mean, they do it all the time anyway, so shit.
Oh my god!
Wait. What do you get identified wrongly as?
They'll just think I'm like black and white or something.
Somebody called you white?
No. Or they be like, "You mixed with Chinese?" Nah, ain't nobody call me white, but they be like, "Oh, so you biracial? You black and white?"
Oh, they just assume that it's well, the odds are kind of.
Here you go, the odds.
If you're in America and you're biracial, those are gonna be the top
I know, but
two.
like people just sound stupid when they're wrong though. When they just like off rip, just blurt it out.
People just think I'm white.
I would never just just be like, "Oh, you're biracial." Like, who walks up to somebody and just says that?
Stupid motherfuckers out here, for real.
Really?
Yeah.
Maybe they're just interested in your unique look because you're just so fucking vibrant, motherfucker.
And even that, like people, like who talks like, you know what I mean? Like,
you just racist,
it's just weird.
Bro.
What are you, one of them Chinese boys? Huh?
You go.
Him. All right.
Oh my God, Shaman, you really go real deep honky when you need to. He's like Hills Have Eyes honky.
Pretty good.
Yeah,
That's pretty good though.
but
It's
man, I'm about
funny
to
though.
get up off of here, guys. Man, ain't
Yeah,
gonna
we
lie.
might as well wrap it up. We can
Yep.
post
Like
it
I said, like an
backstage
hour
after
ago, and we just kept going. I'm like, hey, should we go just go backstage? And everybody's like, oh, we're gonna do butt stuff. No, guys, no,
No.
no butt stuff. Calm down, Racket. I know you're excited.
I'm over here smack.
You want to smack the butt? Is that what you said?
All right, guys, I'm gonna get up out of here, y'all.
All right,
Peace
pimpin'.
out.
Keep it
See you
limping.
on the Lazy Chaka Show.
All right, take it easy. Still waiting to transform, mutate that NFT.
All right, fellas.
All right,
This
bro.
Mexican gotta go work on a roof or some shit.
Shit be leaking during the winter, man. They need good insulation.
Go mow a lawn.
It's easier to mow the grass when it's dark out.
Peace out, fellas. Have a good one,
It
man.
doesn't
All
see
right,
it
bro. Have a
coming.
good one, man. All right. And all right, everybody. Y'all have a good one, too. Thanks for joining us. For
Thanks
those
for
of you
tuning in.
it's
I
far.
can't believe you guys did, but thank you.
Yep. Thanks. Have a good one. Merry Christmas.